Hello, chappies! How are we doing today? I hope you're all well. I do hope you're well. I do hope you're well. I do, as they say. Yes. Yes. So, how is everybody today? Not expecting you all to be in chat just yet. In fact, I do believe quite a lot of you are over on Discord right now. What are you talking about? Oh, yes. Lucifer Angel has posted a very interesting picture of a cat into Anna85's Discord, and she's claiming that's what she looks like in the morning. I very much doubt it. Yes. We all know what Lucifer looks like. And she doesn't look like she's been shocked by electricity. That's what, let's just say that. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. So, yeah. One bit of good news, everybody! News! We have news. We have news. We have most definitely got news. Let me get actually onto there and post all these lovely doublies into the chat. Oh, don't double click, Gemma, just single clicks. There we go. And chat. Yes! Yes! We have follower emotes! We have follower emotes, everybody! Yes, we do! Yes, we do! What I really should do is just, you know, copy and paste that and just spam the hell out of that. Yeah, let's do that. Copy. Control C. Control V. There you go. Have that again. Yes, we have follower emotes, everybody. Yes, we do. I want to thank you all, chappies, for doing that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yep. It's you guys who kept me going throughout this whole entire time to be able to get these follower emotes. Okay? It's very much appreciated. You even helped me fulfill a campaign. Although we didn't actually fulfill it because the time limit was a bit longer than what I didn't actually know when I was going to get follower emotes. Otherwise, I would have set the time limit a bit better. So rather than actually completing the campaign, I just cancelled the campaign, and now everybody's got all their points refunded. So if you've got something like 50,000 channel points in your thingy, all the good for you, mate. Or, you know, spam those blurps. That's what I say. Spam the hell out those blurps. Splam. Yes, splam. New word, splam. Okay, so what we are going to do now... Oh, I'm a raccoon, apparently. Apparently I'm a raccoon. I know I've gone out. I know my notifications have gone out. I know my notification for Discord's gone out. I know it for Twitch has gone out, and I know it Twitter has gone out as well. So, yep, we're all good. So what we'll do is we'll crack on with the game, shall we? Yes, we shall. Hey, where's my slideshow gone? I'll have to fix that later. I really didn't know that. Up. Yeah, here. Up here. Yeah, up there, next to the butterfly. That little, my background image there. That should also be hosting a slideshow of my Xbox screenshots. Some strange reason, that's not doing it anymore. I assume it's because we're on a new console. Not console, new PC. Yes, I'm on a new PC, by the way. You might notice a bit of an improvement. You will most definitely notice the improvement on the actual performance. Quality, I don't know, to be honest. Mainly because I deliberately make sure the canvas size is small and the bit rate and the resolution is lower than normal, because majority of people, most people don't understand this, majority of people view Twitch and YouTube on mobile devices, and they can't do the whole PC thing. They're absolutely tiny screens. Yes, they got better quality color and bitrate refresh and stuff like that, but not bitrate, frame rate refresh and stuff like that. But they can't take the whole, 10,000p whatever 4K HDMI flipping thing and squash it down onto a small screen that easily. So I tend to shrink it down just a bit for you guys on mobile. Yeah. 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 It also makes the transfer of files a lot easier. Okay, so let's go on to the game. Again, we are a little bit early for people to be joining us. I mean, it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. So majority UK people are still at work. European fellows will probably just be filtering back home from school and stuff like that. The Americans are literally just coming up on lunch to just getting up in the morning. And the fellows in Australia are currently asleep. So, there we go. Okay, we are here. Got my controller. Got my old trusty white again. Old trusty white. Blackie has been relegated to a prop piece now. Because he keeps disconnecting. I don't know what's with that. You know, this apparently has been more designed better than the you know, I mean, which one would you go with? Most people go with the Xbox X version because, you know, it's more up to date, it's been more designed. No. I myself, I'll go with old trusty Whitey. I mean, I had old trusty Bluey for absolute yonks. Bluey's been relegated to Oscar's controller now, so. There we go. Yes, we are patched. Why do you be so latent with those messages there? I bet you that message will stay there until all the way until 1 week before the others. Oh my god. That is a bit dark, isn't it? Wouldn't you say? Oh, pardon me. I'd say that's a bit dark. So let's live capture, filters, add filter, filter type, color correction, I'd say. Yep. File name color correction, and we shall add a bit of gamma. Oh, no, not that. Not that far. There we go. Let's add 10 gamma. There we go. I don't want to add some contrast because that would just, you know, make the whites whiter and the blacks blacker. And I don't want to add brightness because that would just add too much. We'll add a little bit of saturation as well. 5 on the saturation. What do you say? I'd say, yeah? Yep. Okay, there we go. Close. Excellent. Let's go back to the live stream. There we go. We are on the live stream now. Does that look better? Well, you can tell the difference anyway. Yeah. You can most certainly tell the difference now. Okay. Up. What are you doing all the way down the bottom anyway? You're supposed to be under KJ. There you go. Oh, KJ's supposed to be under KJ. Yeah, KJ. Yeah. Oh! Shadow Ghost Cinch. Ooh. What sanctuary? A new cave? Elder Scrolls artifact. After 200... It just looks like an old... What? Shadowstone. Oh! Sweet mother, send unto me your child. Soon. Oh. No, go back to that. Yeah. Siphus! Oh, I gotta get you. My statue collection is gonna grow. Oh, yes. Open crown store. Because we got to start because we started a new character, it thinks that I haven't been through any of the tutorials. Do you really need a tutorial for the store though? Okay, so we need to preview this. You're about to fast travel to the Elston while inside the house. Press to... Yeah. We shall just travel back to Khenarthis Roost once we finish with this. Do not worry. I just want to check this out. I think it's Dark Brotherhood. It does look like Dark Brotherhood. Whoa, it is dark. Ooh, that's a big door. Oh dear. Rune, I think we're gonna have to try and get you this house. Purchase. Furnished. Preview. Yes. Okay, back to the door. We need to do it with furniture. Although the furniture in a cave tends to not be actually that good. But, you know, every little helps and all that lot. Lens flare, glare, stop it, please. Yeah, we need to try and get this house to Rune though. Oh, wow! Is that an actual furniture piece that actually casts a glare? Or... I know it was actually there before. So I don't think it is a furniture piece, but you can get that as a furniture piece, but it does not leave that. Oh. This place looks very vast. Ooh. 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 A place to put stuff. Yeah, no, we're getting all this for Rune. Okay, how can the stained glass window shine from both sides? That makes no sense. Yeah, no. It's official. I'm buying this rune loaf for a Christmas present. This very much does look like the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in, what do you call it? Can't remember. We'll find out later. To be honest, though, in ESO, a house is just literally somewhere where you just display the stuff in which you've collected throughout the game. You do not really need a house to actually play the game. Not really. Especially if you're a member of a guild. Most big guilds usually have a guild house. A person who's an active member of the guild who has all the needed furniture items which you need whilst taking part in a guild activities and stuff like this. Yes, so that's actually quite big. It's a notable. It's 16,250 crowns. I would like to see a map of it. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's this big hall we stood in front of. That's the display chamber, which I assume you're supposed to put all your trophies in. And that's that place where we saw all those kind of like flower beds. Apparently you can get down to the water. Okay. Let's try that. I don't think you can. No, you can't. And it even looks like there's a walkway to get this way. Hello! I'm going to die, am I? I was just going to try and walk across here. There you go. I wasn't going to try and actually get down to the water. As soon as I saw there was an actual cliff face there, I was like, no, you definitely can't get down to that water. How are you doing, Moonlight? You doing well? I hope you're doing well. As soon as I saw this place, I was like, this is Runeland's place? This is totally Runeland's place. There's a whole little pond underneath the rock bridge. Okay. Yeah, I know it's expensive. It's 16,700. That's still better than some of the things I've paid. Oh. Too bad there is no diving in this game. Why? You know? I do like the window. I know that's not an actual... the reason why I'm calling it a window is because it has the lens... the torch flare on both sides. And... it's not a furniture item. Oh. Anyway, let's give Runelo another shout out, shall we? There we go.
He tried to heal me and he accidentally dropped the tab.
Oh, did it? Okay. Oh. Interesting, and I'm capping out again. Let's turn my mic down. Okay, so if I was to remove all those carpets and stuff from the cave, apparently that's going to help out? Okay. Interesting. I got you. Yes, I got you. Don't you worry, mate. We have follower emotes now. You can express yourself if you want to. Go ahead. Yes, we have follower emotes. I will paste them again. If I can. Yes. There you go. Did I make damn spell check his follower emote? I do not know. Let me double check. Wake up mouse. Emotes. Open. In a new tab. Oh, yes. Yeah. Shoot. Xbox, I hate you. Do a better app. No, damn spell check is still just a subscriber emote. I need to make a few more better emotes and then we can have a jumble about. Yes. Okay. Let's go back home. Not back home. Khenarthis Roost. How much did I end up paying for the cave? Was it the cave? Was it a cave? Was it the cave which was the most expensive? I can't remember. It certainly wasn't my Khajiit house. That was a box standard one that came back in the early days. Yes, it would be. But at least it's got a dedicated place to actually put all your trophies for the dungeons. You know? And a place to put all your nice little herbs and stuff like that. And your rocks. I never even checked to see whether or not my crowds had actually come in. Oh! Crown store? Store. No, they still haven't given me my crowns. Assholes. I know. Well, I don't know. I mean, the Coldharbour stuff would fit. Majority of the stuff on the Brotherhood would fit. Daedra stuff would fit. Some of the Morrowind stuff would fit. You know, like the darker furniture. You surely wouldn't put any Elven or anything like that in there. You might get away with a bit of Argonian stuff. Is that a bot? No, it's not a bot. Okay. I say it's not a bot because it's got a pet. Yeah, shadow scale. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. But that's what I really want to buy. But I got to. You know, I got the whole thing of you know, getting all the Daedra statues. I got to. First sacrament, second sacrament, third sacrament, extinguish. What do you mean, third sacrament? Aren't we supposed to do 30 sacraments to reach top level? That ain't no Daedra. That's Sifus, the Dreadfather. Are you calling him an Aedra? Oh, he's beyond. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. 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 Yep. He was before all that. Itchy. There we go. I must remember to do that. I mean, yeah, he's got a deal, but he's got a deal for 2 days left, though. Okay, coming. Oh! There you go. Oh! No, oh no, don't do that. Do it through the Xbox. Because otherwise, would have to try to integrate it. And I haven't figured out how to integrate it yet. Hello, Ruler. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I thought it'd be easier.
Oh no, it most definitely.
Typing on that crap Xbox app.
Okay.
Yeah, I looked in that house and I was. It would definitely be easier for me to like fill it up with detail than the villa, but the villa's free because I've already got it.
Yes. No, totally.
I feel really bad because I was considering at one point, after I emptied my Ebonheart Chateau to save the memory and stuff, I kind of missed it. I was thinking of like moving back into it because I still after all these years feel bad that I don't use it anymore.
You did put a lot of work into that Ebonheart Chateau. That was absolutely cray. Yeah. Sorry. Why are you wrapped around the
definitely my
speakers?
best house.
Yeah. Totally. Okay, what I have to do... I hope you stay online, mister. I need to... Pardon me. Oh, not burp. No, come on now. I need games and apps. How do I... There you go. Mine games and apps. Apps. That's... Exchange my Microsoft rewards for some biddies. Not bitties, Microsoft points. Okay. Oh, come on, where are you? Redeem. There we go. I have 20, yeah, 20,000. So I can go for... Where is it? No, not auto redeem. There it is, gift card. And maximum I can go for is £10. Okay. Redeem. Redeem rewards. There we go. That's all my internet searches, that is.
And the daily sets.
I tend to keep forgetting to do stuff like that.
Oh dear. That's the more important one.
Buy crowns, open, and I got £10. So, oh, there's a sale.
Oh, that's just Game Pass shit.
Yeah, I know it's yellow. Yeah. 1,500 for £10 and 7 pence. Yeah. I'm sure my PayPal can handle 7 pence. There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got it. Back out. Need to back out for a second. There you go. Yep. And there it is. 3,040. All I want at this moment in time is the statue. Confirm. There we go. I mean, the Shadowstone stuff does look interesting. I mean, I haven't really had that much of a big look at it. No, next. It's the... I mean, it's Argonian, but the I'm sure I'd eventually be able to get some hold of some of those purple plants. Eventually. That's what I'm interested in. And the Siphus Hag Raven Dark statue. I'm not going to spend, what is it? 3,200 for just for one statue. You know, oh no, I wanted a preview, thank you.
At least the Dreadfather's kind of big.
Judging by the numbers.
Surface.
Yeah. Judging. Oh, what the hell? It's a moving blob. Ways of the Shadow. AKA the Dark Litany, but for Argonians.
Yeah, I'm pissed because
Yeah.
About a week or two ago, I brought an appearance change to make my warden, you know, up to date with the rest of my characters.
Yeah.
And now it's on sale for the appearance change. Which wouldn't be so bad if the fact that if it actually went on sale at the time I brought the first one, I would have actually been able to buy 3 and change all of my characters that needed it. Like, fuck you. Damn you to Hades. Even though technically I don't really give a shit about my Necromancer or my Dragon Knight at the moment.
Oh, all the prologue quests are now available for me because I'm on a new character. I'm like, I've already done all of them. Okay, yeah, we don't need to worry about any of that. That's all done. Okay, so where were we at? We were at enter the Tears at the Two Moons. Enter the temple courtyard. That's what we were doing. What are you doing at the moment, Rulo? Your dailies? Rulo? I said, what are you doing at the moment? Your dailies?
Oh, I'm doing Maelstrom Arena.
Ah, no wonder the reason why you're concentrating. Okay, that's cool.
Abysmal fucking boring shit. I'm trying to get the staff again for the 100th time.
You have such intricate stitching.
Sorry, my right ear is completely deaf at the
Turn
moment.
back.
That's
You
alright.
aren't welcome here.
What are you? He's very poorly made is what he is. He's very standard.
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
We're looking for a man named Rudlerian.
Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
What did you do to him?
Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Rorelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new.
Release him immediately.
I'm tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Dude, woman, I know your voice like the back of my hands.
Who?
Sorry, stabbing ship. There we go. I keep wanting to flip and just heavy attack the hell out of them, but I'm not. I ain't got a star. There we go. Gaffwin.
I
Apparently I haven't set up my settings properly, so I haven't got area loot auto on.
Oh, what?
Apparently. Okay. That is going to annoy me, so I'm going to have to set that, sort that out right now.
Auto loot is actually handy in more ways than one. Like sometimes when a boss decides to not spawn where it's supposed to spawn, but you can still technically kill it, you can't actually reach its body, you can just reach the body of something near it and loot that. And it gets it for you.
I have no idea why auto loot is off. Area loot is on, but auto loot is off.
Oh.
I don't know why.
I don't know, in my mind they're one and the same. To be honest, I always end up forgetting the fact that you can even have auto loot off. I always forget that there's a little inventory in every enemy that you
Scorpion's
can preview.
poison courses through its prey.
Keep us out for long.
Anytime I ever see it is when I accidentally open up a barrel in a city somewhere while I'm trying to do something.
Yeah. Okay, when she's cleansing the totems, you're supposed to get enemies attack you, but they didn't turn up, so something's going on.
May the 8 protect you.
You mean the 9, love?
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
Watch for undead. I'll disrupt the ward.
Enter the catacombs. Does everybody remember the puzzle for this place? Because I do.
Not off by memory, I've deleted it from my mind.
I know
when I get if I get there.
Yeah. Quite a few people actually get stumped by it. I don't blame them for it. It's not their fault. Mainly to do with the crescent and the gibbous. Which is which. You know, that sort of thing. Okay.
Round 2, seriously. That was all round 1. Not even hard, it's just they die instantly, it's just takes forever.
barrier is down.
The barrier's
But
down.
before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
Yep, not before I read all these books. You won't.
When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
I already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what I do every time, mate.
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment.
What, lock away
He's
the
taught
dude?
countless students the ways of Magicka,
Spoilers?
including some of the Queen's own
No,
advisors.
everybody who's
His role
interested
in
has
making
already
it
done this
paramount
mission.
for our future success. If anything were to happen to him,
I'll do what I can to protect Rurelian. Yeah.
thank you. We should keep moving.
Goodbye.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian.
No, it's not.
What's he doing up there?
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations.
Oh my god, he's
There was a
got...
time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
He's got racial dialogue now.
Who?
Uldar. The dude who takes Rurelian. He is that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few more alterations. Who is Uldar?
Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone.
You're easy peasy, mate. What is it exactly?
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Rurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Free him right now.
I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
Can't let you do that.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Then drown in a sea of bones. Goodbye.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual.
Yep.
I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
You done with that one? Okay. I swear this mission used to be a lot harder.
It's
Probably
working.
did, but you probably
I'll
got
weaken the next
champion
circle.
points and shit.
Nope, not yet. The only thing I did was dye an outfit. One outfit.
But to be fair, they've also updated a lot of the scalings and stuff. So probably genuinely did used to be really hard. Well, as in
One
everything.
last
Like all
circle.
the enemies had really
We can
big
do this.
health spells.
We must do this.
Why are you puffing and panting, love? I haven't even run out of stamina yet.
Help my master. I'm
right specking into
you.
Magicka.
Running out of stamina? What's that?
Not before I read this journal and this scroll. Thank you.
Stay back! Uldor! Get out of my body now! Silence! None command Uldor!
All command Uldor. Yes, just to let you fellas know, Uldor was around before Hondor. Oh, I've run out of drink. Oh. Oh dear, whatever shall we do? There's spike traps. Oh no. Oh God. Even if you get spiked, you don't really actually get that hurt.
Nope, not really.
Come on. Get yourself spiked on those spikies. Oh, shush. Calm down, Mr. Giant Bat. There you go. There we go.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
The tears of the two moons? Really?
That won't hold me for long. You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely. Despite all, only my pride. Uldor, the Morning Stones. These gems focus the Morning Stones' power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone, the centerpiece of this old Khajiit.
But I hate enemies
After
who stun you
Uldor's
with light
reign of
attacks.
terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison.
I am in danger of being worn.
No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you.
Of course he would. I'm supposed to have no soul, mate. Supposed to.
No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you,
Oh, yeah,
he could
that
quite
line doesn't
easily
make any sense
obliterate you with his
either.
magic. Only by splitting his
yeah.
attention can we hope to defeat him.
Why did they fuck up the order of that shit, man?
I know. This is the reason why I'm perplexed, because there's a few things on this which the storyline really relies on you being the soulless one, as it were.
Now the only bit of like any sense that line has is that it suggests that you were, I guess, favored by a certain other Daedra since the very beginning. Which doesn't make any fucking sense, I don't think, either.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Not her fault.
I'm sorry to inform you, Gemma. I think your gain volume's going through your headset at the moment. I just heard some dialogue.
Oh, poor. It's not her fault.
Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Why should you take your master's place?
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides,
Again,
we both
you
saw
hear
how
her
the
voice
summoning
later
ritual
on in the
weakened
game,
my
and
master.
she sounds completely fine.
Yep.
This is obviously her first job.
Yep.
Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master.
Unless she was actually a professional voice actor at this point and they just asked her to sound dippy.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long. That's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds.
I'm sorry, mate.
No, she
I
must
know
recover
what
the
an
Morning
arsehole you
Stone.
turn into
You
later
and
on
I
in the
shall
game.
confront Uldor.
So, I'll do what I always do and get Gathwin.
Wait, what?
He actually turns into a bit of a bigot later on in the game.
What if you don't have him be the sacrifice?
Yeah, basically he gets a few unchoice racial lines, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember anything like that. I remember meeting him in Gratwood's Elden Ring, and then he talks about how he needs to save her, as it were.
No, we're talking about what's the DLC? The Elsewherean DLC.
Oh, he turns up in that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. To be honest, I've not done Khenarthis Roost in so long on all of my characters. I don't even know who I fucking saved on any of them.
Well, I know for definite the fact that you have at least saved him on one of your characters.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Whether or not any of
Then
those
we should waste no more
characters
time.
are the ones I have
You
now.
can't do this, Master.
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, Aurelian. I
know, Gathwin. I know.
Because, there are other people still doing this. He's wearing red and green. Yeah, the Morning Stone gets its own storyline basically later.
Oh, what, in Elsewhere? I
You
didn't even know that.
yeah, it went until about halfway through the mission when I suddenly thought, oh, then are we gonna see? Oh,
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
That's actually funny. I was thinking, like, I wonder if that storyline is ever going to be...
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do,
I
Uldor.
think
I willingly give
the
myself over.
idea
I knew such power would tempt
was
you.
to
Very well.
originally have the full storyline, but they just didn't have a place to fit it in.
I can certainly tell you
Hurry!
that
Place the
having
tears of the
a
true
storyline
moons
centered
in the
in Uldor
pedestals.
in
Wretched fool!
either Green Shade or
I'll turn your
Malleable
friend to
Claw would have been
ash.
interesting and more
Stay away
interesting
from
than whatever the
those
fuck the
pedestals.
storylines were there, you know, in the vanilla, because I don't remember either of those things main storylines.
There we go. Yeah, no, obviously I don't want to share the storyline because you haven't done Elsewhere yet. But,
Do not
Uldor
leave this
does
tomb
not make a
alive.
reappearance, no.
Oh.
The Morning Stone does. And
You
Gathrin
worthless
does.
rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
Or whoever you saved, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I
Go
haven't
quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade.
I haven't
Hurry,
been
tell Gathwin of the
through
plan's
it
success.
with, what you call
But
it,
don't
but
mourn for me, friend.
the,
I own a
videos
useful
which I've
fate.
watched,
Few can say the same.
yeah. What happened to you?
Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
Bye-bye. Don't worry, he's going to be here for all of eternity. He's not going to go anywhere. I could even come back on Karjay and he'll be right there.
You can say that to every AI in the whole.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside
I
with
was
that
actually doing
monster.
survey reports. I bumped into some Red Guard dude, and I spoke to him, and he's like, "Thank you for getting me out of there," or something, as if he's just gotten out of there. And I'm like, "I don't even know who you are."
Well, I do believe
Like,
that
I must have interacted with you like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Why are you still here?
I believe I still got 2 of the Queen's stepsisters glitched into my Coldharbour. I don't know why. I still haven't figured out how that happened. Yep. And one of them she sat in the pub, and one of them she's in her store. So yeah.
Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not.
You know, for a wood elf, love, your neck and are thick. that costume don't help either, though. Your costume in Hellswear's a lot better. What do you do now?
I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities.
What about Rurelian?
No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster.
Complete quest.
Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish.
I'd appreciate that.
There you go. Hurry, it
Although,
won't remain open for long.
I've walked a lot further back in the day. There we go. Okay. You're right.
I got it.
You got the staff. Oh, good. Good. Wood.
Only took me 7 years.
I do
That's
believe
not
in the
even a
fact
joke.
that I do believe in the fact that I haven't actually done any of it. I don't know. The only arenas I've done is with you and your brother.
Most Marina is solo. The normal mode is absolutely piss easy. Part of veteran mode is fucking ridiculous.
No, I can imagine.
But you don't need to do the veteran mode for it anymore.
Oh,
You
good.
can get away with just doing the normal.
Good.
On the veteran, you only get perfected versions of the items, which usually have tiny little arbitrary fucking buffs.
Yes.
And to be honest, the funny thing is that most times in most people's builds, they use Maelstrom weapons or arena weapons as their back bar weapons, so you're not actually going to get those buffs half the fucking time.
No.
So yeah, redundant.
Okay.
Okay, now I can actually do stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've got a stuffy nose again. Daddy, have you put that air freshener on?
Oh yeah, sorry. You might have noticed in the guild, I put an SCP release.
What?
Yeah, on the guild I put an SCP Easter egg. Freak the nobodies that are in the guild. Ow. No one's ever going to see it.
You do not recognise the bodies in the water.
Yep.
Okay. Hello, Jessica. What the heck are you doing up? Get back to bed. I'll tell Jace. I will.
It's only like 10 in America.
They were up until 3 AM.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I woke up this morning at 8 o'clock to try and sort my Steam Deck out, and jumped onto Twitch and had to go and get a load of people's user details, and Jessica and Jace were still up streaming. Dear.
Okay, the question is...
There we go.
We can start.
What? It's only been in the pocket. It's just a little squishy.
Ew!
Ooh.
I actually, yeah.
Oh, kitty sick.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, it's just a little squished.
It was oozing and sticky.
Oh.
There's nothing just a little squished
One of my
about it.
cats
That's
saws it, and one of my
gross.
cats apparently he yacked it all over the floor.
Fuck
And
is
then
wrong with
suddenly
you?
when it's sick,
No,
you
that's
know, like, there's a big
Grandpa's.
bastard over there.
No.
But cats do that. It's natural. That's the reason why they throw up all the time. They overeat in, you know,
Oh,
as
yeah.
if they're in the wild type thing. It's like a better safe than sorry instinct.
Yeah. No, I get it. Dogs do the same thing as well. In fact, dogs are
Yeah.
worse for it.
Yes. Oh, shit.
Okay, so
dear.
so I need to go and visit the ladies' room, and let's put ourselves on a chat. Oh, by the way, Jessica, I finally got my, and I had to call our local food pantry this morning. We were short on grease. Yeah, no, everybody, mate, everybody. Absolutely sodding everybody, mate. There you go. Let's reset the camera. Yeah, no, everybody's in that situation at the moment. Luckily enough, I live off of nothing but rice and pasta, so I'm alright.
It's actually cheaper to just fucking...
Yeah.
Wait, actually...
Although our dad still keeps moaning at us about the Lecky, and I'm like, I don't have anything switched on, Dad. I don't. It's all switched off when I'm not actually streaming. The computer's switched off. When I'm not playing, the Xbox is switched off. Majority of the time, I'm spending most of my time on my mobile phone or my damn flipping Switch at the moment. Just because they're run
Do
by
you have
battery.
your Xbox on standby? Or
No,
power
it's
saving?
literally switched off at the wall.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I know standby can consume a lot of power.
Yes, it can. Especially if you have fast startup. Yeah.
I don't have either. Oh, yeah, I've sorted my tablet problem.
Oh, good.
Actually charges now.
Oh, good.
I found one of my mum's old plugs, which it's a weird plug. It's a phone charger plug that has a USB in it.
Okay, yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm just going to try and stick one of my old controller wires in it. And I did, and I plugged it, even though the wire is hilariously long for a fucking charger for a tablet. It works. And it even got it to 100. Usually for some reason, my other charger never seemed to go beyond 94%. I know that's like a really odd number. Even though it's actually an even number. It never went past it. I don't know why.
Weird.
Yeah, I need to look up
Jessica's cat's been thrown up for the last 3 days. Oh dear. Jessica says hi, Rune.
Hello, Jessica.
This is Cat Spawn Gaming, by the way. Yeah.
What's that?
This is Cat Spawn Gaming. Cat's Paw Gaming, by the way. Yeah. Okay,
Hello.
Jessica, shut up.
Okay.
Oh no,
I'm not. You were talking about.
I'm also spitting it out for the VODers later on. As you know, majority of my watchers are actually VODers. Yeah. I mean, I stream way too early for most people to actually catch my live streams, so yeah. Or to start watching my live streams. Anyway, as I said, I have to go to the ladies and get myself a new drink. Might also grab some Munchie Munts. Oh, there I am, kicking my camera again. Okay, so we'll pop ourselves on the Be Right Back. I shall be back literally very shortly. Also,
Okay.
don't you worry, Rune. Yeah, I'll shout out, do some shout outs as well. What's on there? Okay, here we go.
Is that gonna like fall now here or? Yeah, that one. Why does... Did that fall on top of me and kill me? Is that what happened there? There's no way that, like, that fall killed me.
What? I'm so... What just happened? I need to clip that. Holy shit.
Moving on, yeah, actually, I just thought, apart from, you know, breaking my knees, go through here now, and go in this room. Oh, no. Tent! Pid! Gemma's making clips. So don't.
Let's call it again. We're going to be vampires, so. Because I think we had that vampire perk. Sorry, no, not powers, active effects. Oh no, we're not actually. We don't have any perk for it, so. That's a bit annoying, actually. Thought we may have contracted the start of vampirism.
Nice.
Right now, we're gonna win a motherfucker right now. Thank you, Gio. Thank you, California Kid, and Mayo Dongus, and Multi-Gamer, and Real Rain, and everybody else that was in chat. I fucking love you. Oh my god. Oh, that would be so fucked up if I did that. I was about to consider raiding someone, but I was like, oh no, that wouldn't be good for someone.
Unless I stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'll be left in the dust. Unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy, no. I wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason to. Every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust, you won't back down. If
You threw me off the top of the tower, you bastard.
Defense the box gate.
The box. You opened it.
Damn.
I came.
Biggs here ain't known for his creativity, Lone Wolf, so. Why is he always doing this? Like, he's always taking the mask off, always doing all this stuff. He's extra, I'm telling you. Takes us extra. Ooh! Hi, sir. I can tell. Why? You have a beautiful face.
That's what you guys look like. That's the action cam. And everything behind, you know, so like now you see we're all like, you know, all the things I'm trying to hide or over, you know, behind there somewhere. I don't know. I can't see any, like the extra like bras and underwear and stuff, or, you know, they're hidden back there.
I don't think I have anything bad. If I do, then oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you accused me of having some bad stuff last night.
Look, okay, right, you sent a file into the file. Look, I don't know what you have on your computer. I'm not gonna judge. Also, there is actually images of both me and you on my files, and I'm hoping they didn't get shown there. I accidentally just fucking doxed us.
Doxed us.
Ah shit, I don't have the image.
Hello, Jace. Hello, Jace. Sorry. I do apologise, everybody, for ducking out for longer than expected. Literally, as I just finished my relief, Dad came through the front door and immediately said to me, the fact, I want you to look at something. I'm like, okay, what do you want me to look at? Turns out he wants me to bid on something on eBay for him. I was like, okay. Yeah, so doing my dad's online shopping for him. Is Runelay still there, or has he popped out? He's probably popped out. Let's have a double check. Yeah, he's still in the party. Okay, that's good. There we go. There we go. How are you doing, Jace? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's all right, mate. That's perfectly fine. Let's give Jace a shout out as well. There you go. Jace is a shouter, a streamer as well. Yes, he was streaming until 3 AM this morning. Yeah. Well, his time. It was something like 8 o'clock my time.
Oh, hey, there's a door up there. Perfect.
Aye. Aye. Okay, back to the game. If I don't move it very shortly, it's going to get kicked off because this is an online game. There we go. Okay, so I've got some points to claim. There we go. So my rewards, soul gems, claim rewards. Yeah. Still not used to this. Still not used to this. There we go. There we go. There we go. We've got 3 skill points to spend. It suggests to morph Cliff Racer to Screaming Cliff Racer. Yes, because I am speccing into magic. Deals more damage based on how far away the enemy is. Thank you. This is a new Khajiit character that I created just for the Warden. I still can't figure out how to pronounce her name, but she is another Khajiit of the Two Moons. To let you know, no, she's not of the clan Two Moons. And bond with nature. Oh, nice. There we go. And another fungal growth. Seeds at a large area of mushrooms, healing you and your allies for 4,789. Obviously, that is dependent on my Magicka ability. So the more Magicka I get, the higher that will increase. So that's cool. Okay. You're rested and ready to face your day. Good. No, it's one of those, Jessica, it's one of those games in which you drop in and out of now and then. Even I do it. Hey. He's got a positive attitude. Leave it at that, Jessica. Come on now. Yes. Character. Here we go. Oh yeah, I should have heroes. Sorry. Titles. Titles from all my previous characters. Where's Clan Mother? Oh no. Give me Clan Mother, please. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Kodeshi Daiko Kahiduna. Yeah. I can't remember what that actually stands for. It's not Shadow of the Two Mountains, and it's not Shadow of the Two Trees. I will figure it out eventually and let you all know. I always run Khajiit. Always do. Always have. Mainly because they're so versatile. It does put you at a disadvantage on some things, but everybody hates them. So, you know, everybody hates them. Yeah. That's my standard bog run through for Skyrim. Stealth Archer. I mean, once you get that times 25 on a long sniper shots, and then bloody heck, where's the way out? And also get that time dilation on the long shots as well. You can easily peasily just cheese the hell out of it. You don't even have to be that powerful. There's the temple entrance, so there's that one. So if we go this way, should be through here. Yes, there it is. There's the exit. Also, yeah, as I said, let you guys know, I now have follower emotes, so go ahead and spam them if you want to. They're open for everybody who's following. So that's cool. Do I go to do I go for Moon Sugar that one, or do I go for that one? Yes, let's go to the Rune Shrine. I'm gonna try and do this in some form of linear order. I know that's a bit of a trek, but I'm a fast runner. There we go. Oh, shush. You're only a skeever. You pose no threat to me. A Breton spell sword. Ooh. You never finished it. Oh. Okay, what am I saying? You're talking to a person who's never actually completed the Civil War storyline in Skyrim. I just refuse to do it. It's as simple as that. I'm like, why? Why do I need to do that? There you go. There we go. And now because I'm out of stamina, we go on our cat. I know how to dismount. Stop giving me tooltips for this stuff. Oh, the harpies. Oh dear God, the harpies.
Pain lies ahead. Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
Put your weapons away, Gemma. You don't need them.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad. A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive.
Yeah.
Shehiradaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it.
Yeah, visions of murder and death.
Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Shehiradaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things.
Yep. Yep, usually I am. I'm like, knock your heads together. You're both idiots. There's bigger things going on than the Civil War. Yes, they have. They have. There's a fair few things going on. There is. Yeah. It's essentially, it is still exactly the same. I've decided to start this playthrough series from my original traditional beginning, just to give everybody a sense of where we're going. Sorry, where we've come from and to where we're going. Yeah, I thought it would be better that way. You know, I know this part of the game does look old. I mean, look how bland and beige she looks. But yeah, it does. Oh dear. I've had these in the fridge. They're rock hard. Oh. Okay. What's so special about this shrine?
It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
Lost books? What, these lost books?
Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Sehiradaro will find those books.
No, you won't, love.
While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away.
Goodbye.
That's her. It's the lying spirit.
No, it's not.
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
There's no flame in the shrine.
What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
Yep. Hermie can't have my soul anyway. Although apparently that hasn't happened yet. Yeah, they changed the main storyline as well.
Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
Bye. Now the choice here is either to give them to the Khajiit, burn them. Why is there not a choice just to keep the books to ourselves? That's the question. And I'd like to pose that question to Runo, but I believe he's gone for snacks. Runo?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. What's going on?
I'm at the mission where you first ever meet Hermaeus Mora. Or Hermie as we call him. We only get to hear his a voice for a little bit. You have the choice to burn the tomes or give them to this Khajiit lady called Shahadaro. I'm like, why didn't they ever give us a choice to actually keep the books to ourselves?
True. I always burn them.
Yeah, no, ditto. Or you get some shiting green piece of weaponry for it. Burn the books! Burn them! Ignore the pain and burn the books! Your hand remains in place, clutching the books. A chill shoots through your body. The pain in your head blooms. Actually, no. Let's back out and start that game. You lift the books towards the fire, but your hand freezes in place. You feel a prickling shoot across your skin. A faint pain blooms in the back of your head. Burn the books. Your hand remains in place, clutching the books. A chill shoots through your body. The pain in your head blooms. Ignore the pain. Burn the books. Your hand shakes and your vision blurs. But your fingers do not release their grip on the books. The pain in your head is excruciating. Burn the books. Burn the books. Burn the books.
Master, no! The flames burn us! It hurts! It hurts!
It hurts! Thank you. Thank you. I've had most of those emotes for a while now. It's just only now that we've actually had follow emotes. So it's cool. It's cool.
Ah, well, Sehiradaro bears no grudge and wishes you luck in your endeavors. Provided they involve no more burning of books.
Do we burn any more books? Can't remember.
What, any more of Hermaeus books?
No, any books of any sort. Because the Khajiit turns around and says, "Ah, well, Shahadora bears you no grudge and wishes you luck in your endeavours, provided they involve no more burning of books."
I can't think of any of them.
No.
Well, technically, yes. You burn, I believe, a Falmor ledger in a boat that has been stolen by Malma. You burn the ledger to, you know, prevent them from getting the information from it. Even though, you know, you'd think you'd just be able to pick up the fucking thing and take it away from. I guess they thought that the information was too useful. You also burn Murak assassination details in a cave somewhere as part of a daily quest. I don't actually know the context of any of that quest because it's a daily and I don't pay attention to the storyline of dailies.
No, not really. Most of them are go here, fetch this. Go here, do that. Go here, kill this.
And of course, if you count the various DLC dungeons where burning some kind of scroll or book at the end of the dungeon grants you hard mode where the boss gets all angry and stuff.
Oh yeah. I really don't think them as a conical action. I think them as just a switch.
Yeah. Well, in all vanilla dungeons,
The tones
it's
are
just a
gone.
scroll that
I
you
can't
just
hear
read
them
and everyone
anymore.
screams. But in DLC dungeons, it's not always a scroll. Sometimes it's a tablet. Sometimes it's like a banner. You have to burn it, or there's a book that you have to burn, etc.,
I'm
etc.
certain, but no one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
Complete the quest. Completed dark knowledge. Okay, we need to run up to here. Then we need to get that interest point. Then we need to cut across, back across the islands. Okay. Oh dear, yeah, this place. This is a sad storyline and I can't remember how to start the actual mission for it.
Ow!
Oh dear. Careful.
And random surges of pain as usual.
Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. No, can't talk to you.
Why does this ultimate cost twice as much and deal half as much damage as my current one?
Oh dear.
This is crap.
Is it a direct or AoE?
Oh yeah, no, it is an AoE technically.
Ah, yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Sky shot.
Coming! There's no change, Auntie. The sickness is spreading. Feels like I've been at this forever.
Yeah, well, no.
She's doing all she can. I'm sure of it.
Okay. One side to that dialogue is not playing. Let me get the Sky Shard first. Okay, no, we'll get the Sky Shard second. Because we will have to end up going down.
I hear your pain, old one. I'm doing what I can.
Spinner Ben Riff, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in years.
Plantation depends on the great tree, yet it sickens before my eyes. Our fates are like leaves in its branches.
What's wrong with the great tree?
Do you see that strange miasma? It appeared on the great tree after the hurricane, like a sickness. I've done what I can, but I fear it's not enough.
Is there anything I can do?
There's a cave directly beneath us. I called a spirit there to heal the great tree's roots, but it hasn't returned. Would you see what holds the spirit back, and aid it if you can?
I'll help.
I can feel the spirit's frustration. It wants to help the great tree, but something prevents it.
How can I help the spirit?
The spirit is old and powerful. It seeks to move from root to root, aiding the great tree as it's able. But it's a healing spirit of singular purpose. It doesn't know how to defend itself.
Spirit is in danger?
I'm uncertain. If so, the spirit must be protected from harm while it heals the great tree's roots. It knows what it must do.
Why is the great tree so important?
The great tree shields Windcatcher Plantation from the winter winds and keeps our settlement shaded from the heat of the summer. Its story entwines with ours.
But how is it different from any other tree?
When the wind goddess Khenarthis first travelled across the heavens, legends say she grew tired and rested in the branches of a small sapling before resuming her journey. That sapling became the great tree, and gave Windcatcher Plantation its name.
Okay. If you say so. In Khenarthis Roost? Are you sure? Plus... yeah. That's not a big tree. I've seen bigger. And Jason,
I'm quite
Jessica
busy,
can...
can't you see?
Yeah, I know you're busy, mate. I'm running around. Jason and Jessica can testify. But that's different. That tree is magical and it's actually deliberately been made that way by the Wood Elves. Let's get the Sky Shard. Yes, there is a tea time emote. There is. Okay, we're in combat. No wonder I can't get it. You do mind? Oh, look, a noob. Oh, look, a noob. Yes. Cup of tea time. That's one of the older emotes. Yeah. One of the better older emotes, I will add. I need to make about 5 or 6 more. 3 of them need to be for the sub-tiers. No, sorry. 3 of them need to be for the bits tiers. And I need 2 more for the sub tiers. I also need to rework the oh dear and the oh my god emotes. They're shit. They're crap. They are. The idea behind them is still good. It's just the composition. Oh, obviously. And I need to rework the POG. Yeah. They're good ideas, but the composition of them is shite. Hello.
Been a Quama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out.
You're a Quama master, and you're wearing elfin armor, and you need help getting out, yet you're sat right next to the entrance? Who writes this stuff?
Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Quama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Quama line toward this cave. I came after them, but they're a bit distracted.
Distracted? What do you mean distracted?
They always get surly after hatching, but these Quama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
That must be the spirit attempting to heal the roots.
Oh? Quama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you can help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way.
And the big ones?
If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed quammer. Not even my sister-in-law.
Oh, burn. And that's a high elf saying that. Mm. Yes, yes, yes. I know it's below. And the tree trunk is not a tree trunk. It's a Spriggan. Get away from the Spriggan and attack me. Come on. And go. Go for it, Spriggan. There we go. Now it's just a case of following the Spriggan about. Oh. Yep. We should be popping over there in a sec. Alright, gonna start getting ready for my errand. See you later, guys. Yeah, of course. Don't you worry, Chase. You're alright. Do not worry, mate. You have a good one. Stay safe. And I hope the errands are not too long, mate. There we go. Come to me. Attack me. Come on, over here. Wait, mister. Focus on me. Thank you. There we go. One more root cluster to go. Good then. Good. I just like the fact that you can totally tell that this used to be a tunnel which has been sealed up. Safe is your middle name, if you say so. I always heard it was F-wit. I'm joking. Now the Spriggan should just carry on going around doing his stuff now. Yeah, should. Oh no, apparently we still got mission for it. Still got the marker above the Spriggan's head. Storm on the horizon. Oh. Yeah, no, we should be alright. Yeah, the big ones are gone. It was probably so easy because that fellow we saw earlier, he's got to have just been in here before me.
Praise Ifrei. The miasma has cleared. Yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the great tree. Though the creatures gorge themselves upon its roots, this was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the great tree.
You sure the Quammer won't harm the tree?
The Quammer will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the great tree. A new story can frighten any creature, until it realizes
Hello.
its role within.
Who the fuck invented bugs? All they do is flutter about into your eyes and into your coffee.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fucking ruining
I don't know how I feel about these strange bugs, but if Spinner Beneath doesn't mind, who am I to disagree?
I don't know what it is. I've just become so numb to like heat from my coffee that I literally just plucked my fucking fingers in and pulled it out. It didn't even hurt that much.
Yep.
I
That
didn't know it
sounds
was
right.
I'd like. It should be still drinkable, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck it was.
It
wasn't a fly.
Yeah, probably just a bug. Probably
It was
one of the
black,
household
it was
flies.
small.
It's probably a fruit fly or something stupid like that.
Yeah, it was like a really, really small black thing. If it was a blue box or something, now I'll throw the fucking thing away, but... Fuck's sake. Stupid.
Okay, there should be another mission here.
For prosperity.
All to do with
for
sugar.
Security. For
Sugar cane.
unity. For the dominion.
For the Dominion.
Sugar, we're going.
You have a kitty pet, do you? I mean, like that one. The one that matches me and my mount. There you go. Where has this sugar mission gone?
Oh dear.
I can't find the sugarcane mission.
Sugarcane mission?
You know?
I'm trying to think of what... Oh, you went about the plantation that went all Bernie.
Yes, the Bernie plantation. That is the one.
That is... Olivia, go on. If I can find Khenarthis Roost on my fucking map.
I'm in the farm. I'm in the plantation. I just can't find the mission for it.
Oh. Laughing Moons.
Yeah.
Is that the one? I think it's Laughing Moons. No. No, it's not.
Sorry. I was fighting some bugs. We are at Windcatcher. That's the Windcatcher plantation. And then you also have the Laughing Moons plantation. Pardon me, I do apologise.
Windcatcher? Where's Windcatcher?
It's in the northwest of the island. It's where the big tree is and the Quama mine.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Okay.
I didn't even think that counted as a plantation, to be honest. I think it is it. Yeah, I think it's Speckled Shell Plantation.
Okay. I haven't come across
Yeah,
Speckled Shelled Plantation yet.
It is Speckled Shell Plantation, and it's basically that little tiny little
the islands, yes.
that's connected by one singular path.
I should have remembered the
right.
blooming bridge. Yes. Sorry, thank you. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah. Let's get over there.
Plus, I believe in the mission you need to go into the beach.
Yeah. Oh, Stinkhorn. That's rare. Collect.
Is it?
Apparently, I'm in combat.
Oh dear. That's important.
Although I wasn't. There was no music. No indication that I was in combat. I just couldn't collect the Stinkhorn.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this game's obsession is with preventing you from doing basic things. It's like, you cannot mount right now. You cannot mount right now. You cannot mount while invisible. You cannot mount in combat. I'm like, did you buy the mount? No, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off. It's my mount. I might have one I want.
Now, I can understand riding about in a restricted area. Not, you know, not riding a mountain in a restricted area. But in combat, if
like
you want to get
indoor play,
yeah, if you want to get out of combat, you should be able to ride the fuck out of combat. You know. Don't care what you say.
It's just like not being able to use a door to get out of combat. I'm like, you can do that in Skyrim.
I hate the 3-second rule.
Granted,
I do understand the fact that this is an MMORPG and things need to be timed. I do get that. Otherwise, the game would just be chaotic as crap.
Yeah, but it's so bad how they've actually done it. I could understand having your door opening animation being interrupted by a hit.
Yes.
But the fact that I've been hit like in the last 20 seconds with an AoE attack or whatever the hell that's taking away or bleeding me. If I'm bleeding over time, that shouldn't be counting as a hit. That's not direct damage. That shouldn't be preventing me from leaving a door.
No.
And it always gives the enemies enough time to turn up, hit me again, preventing me from going through the door, and then they'll keep doing it, and as long as it takes me to turn around and hit them once, and then they'll just go to full health and run away.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring up another subject now. Don't get overreactive. Yeah, Jessica. Which server are you on? You on the North American server? Are you? I bet. Yeah, I bet you are.
To be fair, why wouldn't she be?
Oh no, yeah, I don't blame her. I don't.
The only Americans on the European server are people who are tired of the American server.
Yeah, true that. Oh, and and those people who are on the European server because the American server fucked up right at the beginning. That's it. Yeah, she's on the North American server. Oh, no. Sorry, I can't join you then, mate. I do apologise. Yeah. If I was to switch over to the North American server, my characters would disappear. I would have no characters. And no shit.
No, yeah. That's the issue I have. I do not give a shit about the fact that my characters are not present. It's the fact that none of my collectibles, none of my purchasables, none of my houses, nothing.
Yes.
Nothing transfers.
Nothing transfers.
Actually, no, that's a lie. My Grand Strategic Mana seems to transfer, but that's because I think it got unlocked literally account wide.
Yes, everybody got the Grand Strategic Mana back then. Literally. Even people who weren't even playing at the time, because I wasn't, got the Grand Strategic Mana. I was like, fuck, when did I spend more money to get yet another house? I don't remember spending money to get yet another house. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's alright then. Forget it happens.
Actually been in your version of it.
I believe I went in there once. Because I was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't buy a house.
I'm on a house. Ain't nothing to do with me.
I mean, I kind of like put a kibosh on trying to buy houses, but I've even got that, after I brought the cave, you know, yeah, my third big purchase to do with crowns. I was like, yeah, no, we got to put a kibosh on this, you know, we can't do it. Cannot. I mean, it's not even pay to win, you know?
Ow.
Ah, cool.
Why on earth is this so crap?
Cool. Remember that there's the prologue quests in the Crown Store as well for the new areas. If you do have any of those DLCs or access to ESA Plus. There we go.
Hush, Father. I won't leave your side.
There we go.
Father burns in the fire. My brother missing.
Srendar, show mercy!
He ain't gonna show nothing.
Our moon sugar storehouse has caught fire.
Oh,
Father
yeah, no,
thought to
speaking of
save
that,
our livelihood.
ESO Plus, I believe,
He
is
ran
the
inside
only thing
and
that actually transfers.
the burns
The
weren't
only
bad,
other thing that transfers.
but the sweet smoke
surface.
ruined his lungs.
Which can be handy.
Without powerful medicine,
Obviously, it's because it's an
he won't last
account-based
the day.
subscription. It's not an in-game purchase, which is the reason why also things such as, you know, Morrowind and Elsewhere and High Isle should transfer as well.
Apparently, Kat is doing the... No, you're fine. I love your surreptitious slurps. I'd like to get that as a soundbite one day. Apparently, I'm doing a... apparently, Cat Spawn Gaming is doing the Stargazers quest. Oh, a commercial. Sorry, mate.
Oh, that fucking thing. I do not remember a single bit about Kraglon's storyline. I'm sorry. It was so boring.
Nope. I don't either. I can't even remember even initiating it. I still know I've got a load of will bosses to do for it.
Oh yeah, no, I believe everybody fucking does. They're all group bosses and nobody bothers with them.
No.
They're so boring and uneventful. And half of them aren't actually bosses. They are, for some strange reason, defend this bitch.
Yeah.
For 27 seconds.
Cool. Don't you worry. We were just talking about Craglorn and how the fact that we can't remember anything from it. I think I remember more from the Orsinium DLC than I do from the Craglorn.
Even that was crap, to be honest.
To be honest, the only reason why it's crap is because, you know, they did the programming. Oh, the program. Half the time the buildings weren't even there.
Yeah. Not to mention the fact that there was only 2 notable characters that I remembered, and funnily enough, neither of them were fucking orcs. One was the Khajiit who was raised by orcs, and the other was a wood elf. Was she a hunter? I don't even remember what she actually
Ranger,
was.
soldier thing. Mercenary, really, to be honest.
Yeah. I do not remember a single orc from that whole entire DLC.
Just to let you know,
the home world of them.
You literally just bump into the wood elf again, by the way.
Yeah, you do several times. Oops. In a dungeon, and I believe in a prologue.
Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If they survived the fire, I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses.
I'll find them, mate.
Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die.
This is very sad.
You know of moon sugar, yes? The moon sugar cane grows well on these isles. With my people's sweet tooth, there can never be enough to sprinkle on our meals. We must pay our debts. If our neighbors own more land, how do we match their crops at market? We must turn to alchemy to grow better crops, yes?
Did you grow better crops?
Yes, our crops came in much bigger this season. Not that it matters now.
You mentioned your brother is missing.
Yes, Zaban Ma shares a temper with hurricanes. After a great quarrel with this one, he stormed off and left us short-clawed. Father had to cancel his trip to Mistral, and now he's...
Goodbye. Hello there, Bruno. You're doing a matador thing by the looks of it.
I like this outfit so much, I decided to give it to my other character. As you can see, I'm not actually on my Templar at the moment.
No. You're on Nova Walker.
Considering my main character is no longer a stamina, I didn't see any point in putting it on. No longer a magicka, sorry, I didn't see any point in putting the Maelstrom staff on them.
No.
Figured I'd test it out on this.
Cool.
Is that a law book?
Yes, that is a law book. I can hear it chiming away. It's the journal. It's how you first start out. That it wasn't the alchemical tools.
I've never seen this.
Coming.
These tropes spawned before.
I have.
Other than again, I've not actually. I don't think I've really ever did anything in Khenarthis Roost post Thieves Guild getting released.
No.
I didn't even need to crouch to get that. I know there's no anyone out. And apparently I just got an antiquity that I can scry.
Oh, nice.
Sweet Khenarthis Song. It's a furnishing, but I don't actually know what it is.
Could be a music box?
It looks like a big fucking... Don't tell me it's the big fucking wall. Yeah, no, my brother has this weird big fucking wall in his house with a crack in it, and from the crack is music from what is supposed to be the next DLC. Or, well, was the next DLC at the time.
He probably got that from the prologue, to be honest.
Yeah, no, more likely.
Yeah, because the prologues tend to give weird mementos / furnishing items. Just to let you guys know out there. How far did he get?
I wanted to get on the lamppost, but then I realised it's not actually a lamppost, it's just the spike that is going into a tree.
Okay, so we have to go into the fire damaged barns and pick up, look for alchemical tools. So the Khajiit can sell them. But before that, we meet a high elf officer.
I haven't seen you around the island before. In the name of Thalmor, what's your business here?
Quick, she's Falmor! Kill her! I didn't plan to come to this island.
Ah, the shipwreck. Worst hurricane I've seen in decades. If you're headed through this plantation, watch your step. Last night some buildings caught fire. Usually the skeevers keep to themselves, but they're acting up something fierce. I should get back to our inspection. If you see anything suspicious, it's your duty to let us know. Fires don't start themselves.
Is the Dominion in charge of Khenarthis Roost?
Not yet. As an act of goodwill, the Thalmor Inner Council sent us to aid headwoman Harani in ending this island smuggler problem. And if this was
I'm out again.
I'll bring the culprit to justice.
Who are the Falmor?
Dominion government. I'm an officer charged with keeping
No,
the peace.
you're not Dominion government,
sent us to
liar.
Khenarthis Roost weeks ago. Inspector Tarmar commands us.
Well, they were at one
He's
point.
at Laughing Moon's plantation toward the center of the island.
They're not the government. They're a branch of the government. You know, a law enforcement branch of the government.
Oh, like the divine prosecution.
Mm.
And the Sapiarchs.
Mm. They're like the actual physical, you know. Rather than the actual governance, aka making of laws. They're the people who enact the laws. The best way of putting it.
Well, doesn't she say Dominion government and not the Dominion government?
She says Dominion government, that's all she says. I'm an officer charged with keeping the peace. They sent us to Khenarthis Roost a week ago. Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. As long as she's not saying that she is the government.
The fire injured one of the plantation farmers.
Saw him on the way in. We gave his daughter some medical supplies, but he looks bad.
You're right over there?
Nope.
Oh dear. What do you do?
It's a chest back here.
Ah. Go ahead, help yourself.
Oh, no, this character doesn't have thieving unlocked. I can't be bothered. Well, they do, but it's only a certain level.
Melted glass coats the workbench, but you find nothing. Goodbye.
Goodbye, workbench.
Last warning, cat. The boss isn't happy. You better get off your furry butt and produce faster, or the money stops. Remember, we own it. Own the debt collectors. They'll pound down your door tomorrow if Hazak gives the word. Yeah.
Are you gonna get mad at me if I say to you that I actually think I like that character's appearance better than your main character? I think she looks cooler.
Well, you would say that, wouldn't you? I mean, there's a little bit of Black Panther going on. There's a little bit of Chronicles of Riddick going on. You know, so yeah.
She just looks more. I don't know. She just looks badass.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't make a Templar look badass now, could I?
Nah.
So yeah. So obviously my Templar had to stay white skinned.
Mm.
She's in the Stargazers Observatory and she's reading all the books. Yeah, good reading, mate. If I remember rightly, there's a lot of books. There we go. Fire completely ruined the alchemical tools in this storehouse. Oh dear. I swear for some strange reason you used to get a lot of skeevers in the top of the houses as well. You couldn't actually move for the skeevers in the top of the houses.
They've only got rid of them because they might have been respawning on people while they were trying to read.
Mm.
And because getting out of the action, you know, ends the action, they weren't able to actually ever read the proper thing.
Okay, perfect batch. I've done it. Soak the moon sugar cane in a double rum before distilling it down. So simple. I gave a single drop to a skeever. Its pupils went wide. They become like the night. Then it leapt out the window. This batch should fetch twice the coin. I don't care what my brother says. Our troubles are finally over.
Shoo! Get off my family's land.
Yeah, alright, Razumdar wannabe.
If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing.
You're right.
It's a collector bot.
Oh, is it one of the bots?
Yep.
I don't know where you are.
This person's a pervert because they've made them naked.
Hmm.
Nope, that's mine, you fucking bitch. Oh shit, she's not even after that.
Oi.
Oh, she's after this, isn't she? Yep. Yoink.
Okay, I don't know where you are.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's alright. Don't you worry. I've misplaced this dude I'm supposed to be talking to. In doing so, I believe I've missed quite a bit of the storyline. Oh well. It doesn't matter. This is just shiting storyline. Don't you worry. It's fine. You just increased a bunch of stuff. Good. I mean, technically speaking, if I could be bothered, I could just go back to...
Shoo!
Ah.
Get off my table.
Yeah, that's it. I remember he randomly appears in the third house in which you expect. No matter which order you go in, he appears in the third house. And so basically what's happened is because I exit out of the conversation, he's just randomly appearing in another house now. Okay, so it's alright. I still got him. Still got the conversation.
What? If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing.
Yeah, this bot's pathing is very odd.
Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait,
I wish there was some sort of power
my
I
sister
could
to check on the tools
that
herself.
fucks their
Why did she
positioning up.
send a stranger?
You know, takes them to me without them being able to do anything about it. But there is nothing I could do without them, you know, fighting me or something.
Yeah.
You lie!
I'm gonna try.
My father left yesterday to trade in
See if the
Mistral.
bot programming makes them activate it.
I set the fires
No,
to
just
destroy
fucking
those
kill
damn
them.
tools.
We can never
Not
do
to hurt
anything else.
anyone. Not to hurt my father.
I mean, you can't even give them a speed boost because they don't actually go into sprint.
No. Oh, that actually no. That's a point. That is a point. I think you can give them a speed boost. I'm just not on the right character to do it. I don't know if that would fuck up their pathing.
Well, that's what I meant. It won't fuck up their pathing unless they were actually in sprint. Because you know how it is when you drop when you sprint. Even the depth of a pebble, you go sliding.
Yeah.
There we go. Why would you burn your family's plantation?
We lost our last harvest to the thunderbugs, despite the debt. Asbira bought alchemical
No,
tools
don't attack me,
to
attack
improve
the
our
boss.
crops, she said. But last week, I caught her brewing skooma. That vile drug destroys lives. When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done.
Yeah, skooma's bad, kids. Don't do skooma.
I don't want my family imprisoned. The fire was to destroy any trace of skooma. Recently, I saw my sister bury something on the beach. I was headed there next, but I should be with my father. Would you search for the skooma she hid on the beach? My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me.
I'll bring you any skooma you find.
I should really go check on my father.
What is skooma exactly?
It is death in a bottle. Distill moon sugar cane the right way, and the crystals make you happy and stupid. Do it the wrong way, and you get shaking fits. You foam at the mouth, and then you die.
Yeah. How long was your sister brewing skooma?
Not for long. I always know it's month's end when debt collectors pound at our door. But last month, they didn't show. When I asked why, Asbira said not to worry. This must have been her scheme. She's always had father wrapped around her tail.
Goodbye.
To be fair, this bot doesn't actually seem to be that long of a long or a efficient path. They didn't seem to be going to that many nodes. I am very curious though, if I was to go onto my Nightblade and cast a Refreshing Path and make her move 30% faster for a tiny little bit, would that make her desynchronized with the path? Or would that just make her path quicker? I don't actually know how that shit works. I don't know if they're set to follow a strict path or if they're set to follow a pattern, I guess.
Well, how can I put this? Majority of the time, they're set to follow a pattern of button presses, aka using a macro of some sort, which is the reason why you can fuck them up by stealing their nodes, because they can't mine.
Yeah. So technically, I can fuck them up with that power then.
Yes.
If I could find it. Is this... No, this is any group. I think the only speed granting ability in the whole fucking game that works on anyone is Refreshing Path.
Hmm.
And
Anybody
I have
that
to go on
runs
my
through
night,
it.
like-
Yep.
Yeah. I'll just cast it on her. Okay, well, I'm gonna try that. I don't give a shit. I will be back in a second.
Okay.
Because if it works, I'm just gonna go around all just fucking ruining all of the bots' paths. I'll just keep casting it on them until they get completely desynchronized with their pathing. If it is based off of nodes, though, you know, that they have to run towards, then it won't work. But if it's based off of pattern that they follow, then technically they'll just keep on going the same, you know, rounds, but in a wrong place.
Mm. I mean, if anybody in the game was targetable, it'd be a hell of a lot easier, you know.
Yeah.
You just use Vine Grab or Silver Bolt or what does the flipping? There's someone with a whip. I can't remember what it is.
Oh, there's a chain on Dragon Knight.
Ah, that's it. I thought it was Dragon Knight. How the fuck
you
did she know there was a node in there? She minded a node the other side of a stone. Ay, ay, ay. That's definitely not a person using that then. And she keeps jumping over a path.
Yeah, she keeps jumping in the same space, which is odd. I think that it's almost as if someone personally actually goes to these places, sets out a path, and the map, the fact that they keep bringing up the map, I think someone's... how do I put it? Basically, it's kind of like the whole wooden axe on Minecraft. You know, they use the wooden axe as the command thing. What if someone's using the map as a node pathing setting thing?
Oh yeah, no, totally, mate.
And they're just... Because all of them do it, and they wouldn't have no reason to use a map. So... Okay, let me go over to you. I'm just going to join you. I can actually figure out where I'm going. There we go.
She's back down on the beach.
Shut up, fat orc. But if this works, this is going to be so funny.
This is basically the other end of that give us in-game gold if I give you crowns shit. It's basically what it is.
Well, my brother is in a guild that actually has a bot that's actively selling... Well, not a bot, a person who's clearly using the bot account as a means to sell this stuff. They're selling like a sack of, like, I think jewellery materials or something, or dread wax. Okay, let's see if she goes too far.
Oh, yep, she's going faster.
Let's see if she fucks up her path. Usually she bumps into the tree. Oh.
No, she didn't.
She usually bumps into that tree.
Oh.
Please fucking work. This would be so funny. No, she... Oh no, she still knows about it. Am I literally just helping her effectively? Oh, fuck you off. Want to fuck you up? No.
No, she's still following the same path, yeah. Damn. You'll definitely know it if she actually mines through the rock.
Is it... Which rock does she do?
This rock over here. She jumps over the path a few times and then mines through the rock.
Oh! Oh, I didn't let me take it for a second. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Yeah, no, can't fuck her up. That's really unfortunate. If only I could, you know, play as Loki or something from Warframe. Just switch teleport. I'll just switch teleport to her in the fucking ocean.
This bot is a bit better. I've seen some bots really get perplexed when you mine the node for them.
Yeah, sometimes it's like they stay in the same area for a couple seconds.
Do you remember that bot which you actually totally destroyed when you kept mining its nodes? It just stood on the side of a cliff for a while.
Yeah.
It looked really depressed.
And I remember when we came across that bot that had fucking died. I was like, serves you right. If only we could get... If only there was a way to fuck up the farmer. I mean, the familiar. I don't think we could fuck up the familiar.
No. Not unless you actually...
plus it's a skeever. As if the skeever would ever do enough fucking damage to actually kill them.
I think that's the reason why it's here and... rather than over on the beach.
Collecting it.
Over than on the beach. Have you broken her?
She wasn't collecting it.
No.
I have really hoped that I've broken it.
Okay, fun. She did the moonwalk for a while. She'll jump. No, she didn't jump.
Okay. What the fuck?
Usually she does a little...
She always seems to instantly take that. Damn it. Is there any ability in the game that creates a solid object that other players can't walk through?
And she got stuck on a tree again. No, not to my knowledge, no.
Even if there was, I don't think that would work either. She'd just carry on going the same path the moment the effect wears off. Let me bloody... Oh, shit. Nope. Fuck you, bitch. You ain't getting shit.
I would love to run a bot. I would love to run a bot which I could drop and deploy in front of these bots. If you know what I mean.
Oh, what? To sabotage?
To sabotage them. Create a bot to sabotage the bots.
She doesn't seem to be bothering with the ancestor silk.
I think she's only here really for minerals.
Yeah.
She might be a jewelry bot.
Make the bots for. Yeah. Jewelry. Jewelry's so hard to get. Fuck you, bitch.
And plus, how much demand is there for?
Damn it! Horrible farmer. If... Oh, wait. Actually... Oh, no, she's gonna leave. Wait, no. If we can fuck her up to stay... If the farmer dies... She ain't got no protection. She could technically die.
Yes.
But no, it's gonna teleport away. Damn it. I don't know how we're gonna kill the farmer. Or get the farmer killed. Familiar killed, sorry. Because it's just refreshed itself now. Ooh, that might look good. If it weren't fucking on me! Bitch! Attack the bot! What is this, teaming?
No. Bot's gone.
No. Look at you, bloody useless.
There isn't no damaging AoEs, area damage AoEs, is there? Which,
No, not against players. And there's not really any way to sabotage other players, that's the thing. Obviously, if there was, it'd be fucked up. If only there was like GTA, I'd just fucking snipe the bitch.
I'll go away, you damn skeever. Don't care.
Is a oops. There is a morph on the warden which allows you to, well, allows another player to teleport to you, but it's a synergy, so it's not a forced thing. And I doubt the bot would end up clicking the synergy. Now, if it was instead of a synergy, it was a A button prompt, I'd just gather the resource node, put the thing there, and then she'd click A on the non-existent thing, and then teleport to me. But no, it's an actual synergy, so that wouldn't work. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything we can do to actually sabotage her. or any other bot. No, nothing. It's really unfortunate. I wish we could, because
I'd love to be
they're
able
kind
to
of a blight
mess
on
with
the
bots.
game.
Yes, they are. Especially for the early gamers.
Yeah.
Any resource dense area or beginning area, it's full of bots just going around picking up all the resources.
Yeah.
At some point, it's just going to be the point where you're not going to be able to get any materials because the bots are taking out everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, most of the time they do run at a normal pace. Obviously, it's annoying because the resources in this zone respawn quicker, and
Yes,
there's more of them because of the fact. Oh, chest. Because of the fact that it is supposed to. I'm apparently in combat.
Oh dear.
You think you can steal from the cross street bandits?
Let you target the bot.
Come on.
Now that could technically work if you were able to. If they had their game set on public, you could technically try to join them, and then because you're in a group, you just aggro every skier in the local area
and just drag them towards it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd still have to get your timing right. If you to do it in that area, I'd say in the sugarcane fields, when she's doing that leaping about that pathway.
I just don't know how you'd end up doing it. Oh, damn, there's so many chests in this area. I'm surprised there's no bots that open chests, to be honest. Although, to be honest, that would be really fucking hard to code, I imagine.
Okay, Catsport Gaming is now trying to find the proving grounds.
Which one? There's loads of proving grounds. The only proving grounds I can think of are the ones from Bioshock.
She's in Craglorn, so... Apparently I've got 3 houses in Craglorn? What the fuck?
What? You should only have 2.
Hackenville's High Hall.
Oh, that's in
Craglorn?
You have all the Craglorn houses.
Elfenhere Private Arena, which is the one I'm currently using. And Effenhere Cavern.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I never knew how the High Hall was in Craglorn. I thought it was in the Reach.
Well,
but I guess it does make sense.
It came out before the Reach. It's
basically
what the story is the fact that you're going through a tunnel through the mountains and you come out the other side of the mountains on the Reach.
Yeah. Yeah, the entrance to the house is there. You're actually not. I think it's actually around Falkreath. I'm not entirely sure on that though.
It is near, yeah.
But
although I keep calling it Falkreath and it's not actually Falkreath. I know you're saying it right, but oh fuck it.
Oh yeah, no, Falkreath is actually a dungeon as well. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's totally Falkreath.
Yeah.
Because Falkreath is Falkreath House is the dungeon, and then also the house is there.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, the house is up more north. I don't fucking know. It's definitely near Falkreath. It might not actually be in the fucking city itself.
It's not in the city itself, but you do see the city from the cliffside, which your house is based on.
My brother was saying that that was the house he wanted to buy, with gold.
Okay.
Because he's been saving up gold. And then I saw him in a house, right? And I was like, oh, he's brought his house. Guess what the house was?
What?
None other than Serenity Falls Estate. He's brought Serenity fucking Falls Estate with his gold.
Oh no.
And I'm like, what the fuck? To make matters worse, he's actually he's changed his Wood Elf main character. There's a lot of nodes here. Ooh, there's like 6. No wonder bots are plaguing this bloody place. It's like 6 nodes. There's probably little point in you getting them, to be fair.
No, I'm just after the Sky Shard. on the other side of that wall.
Oh yeah.
Sky Shot. There we go. You're standing there, glowing and looking proud.
If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill fetch flies.
Yeah, I really.
That's a better source for your alchemy practice. There's actually a post that ESO made concerning a new companion, and it's actually a Khajiit female who's very morally flexible, apparently. I'm like, okay, yep, thank you. Gimme. I actually posted though on the a comment, which has actually succeeded a lot of likes. Oh, what did I say exactly? I don't want to misquote myself. What did I say? Yeah, I said I'd honestly rather than just letting a
Come here.
A spelling error. Stoic, it got 5 likes with spelling error, and this is the internet, so that's saying something. I'd honestly rather them just letting you have a custom character / your alts as a companion. They can still share the same exact skills and abilities as companions now, but without the awkwardness of running around with someone that everybody else is also running around with.
Yeah.
While also allowing you to do stuff without the constant remarks, complaints, and general fucking blather. I didn't say fucking.
True, though. True.
Because that is the primary thing I hate about companions. They, you know, Miri, she moans her fucking head off every time you touch a bug, and Bastion complains when you kill people. I'm like, shut up, bitch. Let me just live my life.
I mean,
Bastion's a fucking coward anyway.
They allow you to change the costumes. You can't put a helmet on a companion.
No.
So you still know whether or not it's Miri or Bastion. Really, in my opinion, all they have to do is turn the fucking voices off. Right. To be honest, I don't even give. Carry on.
The main thing, if they wanted to keep the companions as they are now, but solve the issue of, you know, running around with the same person that everybody else is also running around with, just do the quest thing that they've been doing for years.
Yeah.
Have it set so that whenever you have your companion in, you know, your outfit station, you can put a helmet on them, and you can choose whether or not you see the helmet for yourself.
Yeah.
But it confirms that everybody else never sees them without their helmet.
Yeah.
Everybody else will always see them with a helmet on, which adds, you know, neutrality to them. Of course, you're still going to know it is Bastion. Oh, they're using Bastion. Oh, they're using Miri. No, that doesn't matter. It's like, as long as you don't actually see, you know, personally that they're using them. Like, you're going to know that they're using them, but just like you're going to know how, say, Razandar following another player is about, even though it says that it's just a Khajiit male mercenary or something.
Yes. Yes.
It's literally, why didn't they do the quest coding for them? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Yep. There's so much more they could have done. But they never did.
And plus, I just wish that they, you know, if Bastion is a Dragon Knight and Miri is a Nightblade, presumably this Khajiit bitch is going to be a sorcerer because it says she's magically affiliated. And the new tank woman is supposed to be an honourable knight, so again, the tank is going to be a bitch about everything. The tank is the most important companion. They let you do so much shit in solo that you can't usually do. And yet, she's going to, by the looks of it, she's going to be another Bastion that moans whenever you make alcohol. I'm like, seriously.
Yeah.
Who the fuck cares? It's alcohol, man. I'm not actually drinking it myself.
Yeah.
But you know, if they just use the concepts of, you know, Dragon Knight, Bastion sort of setup, and then Miri, Nightblade kind of setup, and then just allowed you to assign them to a custom created character, so they still have the exact same abilities.
Yeah.
It's your own character. Because who wouldn't want to run around with themselves? Everybody always jokes about the fact that if I had a team of just me, I'd win everything. Everybody always says that.
I wouldn't. I'd only win every fight because all my tank abilities would just fucking make sure they died of old age. You know, that sort of shit.
Kill it. No, find the bug. Kill
Aww.
I wish I could heal enemies. I wish I could. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You're a blight on this game. Wait, she's waiting for something. No, she's no, she's gonna get that, isn't she? She's the fucking bot. It's like trying to beat one in chess.
Oh, you can do that. You can.
No, I refuse.
I asked around. Nobody
I had
from
a little
Shipwreck
kids
remembers
game, right?
seeing you before
I
Eagle
didn't
Strand.
even know what it was called. I think it was a V-Tech
No
or some
more
stupid shit. It was a
lies.
little blue laptop
You're
looking
running
thing.
Skooma, aren't you?
And there was games on it, and all of them were bot versed, and it was chess, and she was impossible to beat. I'm like, that's a fucking kids game. And they ask you to beat this bot who just knows your every move and knows everything you're gonna do. I think there was also noughts and crosses on there, and noughts and crosses against a bot. Never won against that either.
Yeah, you can win noughts and crosses against the bot. Just make sure you're the one to go first.
Child. Oh shit.
That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a skooma overdose when I see one? But I don't know why schemas are frothing at the mouth. I should arrest the lot of you.
Because I would literally be myself following myself around. I'd have literally you'd see two dark elf dudes and you'd think, oh, they must be like friends because they've got exactly the same character looking. And then you realise, oh wait, they are the same player. It's just one of the companions.
Oh, it's as you said yourself. All they have to do is make it so the fact that everybody else's companion appears to be generic high elf, generic Khajiits, generic.
Just put a helmet on them. That's all you needed to do. I don't know what it is. Why did they want everyone to very clearly be running around with the same person? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's just bad.
Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah, no, you probably can't see because of the fact that it's literally nighttime right now.
Yeah.
But I've changed my character's this outfit's. Hello, I've changed this outfit's trousers and.
I'm currently speaking to Officer Lauren.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. I know you can't see it because you completed this mission.
You know, nobody's there for me.
Basically, I'm at the point where I get to choose: do I drop them in it? Do I, you know, or what? You know. Wait, I found this schema on the beach. Lie, I didn't know what you're talking about. Let me speak with the family. I'll prove I'm not involved. Or goodbye. I don't know what to do this time round.
Buying time to get your story straight.
In a minute. It feels really
Go
evil.
ahead. I'll be right over here. One morning, my
they
ears
just
are
lost
as
their
sharp
father.
as my dagger.
I think this bot's broken.
My father is dead.
What bot?
She's not moving. I mean, unless she's waiting for a resource node to respawn.
Oh.
But she's not moving.
4 hours online.
My father is dead. And now this Dominion outsider wants to throw me in prison. They say they found evidence of skooma in the storehouses, but that is impossible. Then Officer Lauren found nothing in the storehouses but suspicion. She's bluffing. What will you tell her?
I'll do what I believe is right.
What's right is allowing us to recover from
You're right.
not suffer more of it. Please
Yeah,
make
she's
this
clearly
right.
waiting for a resource to respawn, so I just started spamming A and the one space she was obtaining. Oh, this one's slow. Damn it, farmer, stop being strong. wish I could buff the bloody enemies. Oh shit, you just steal the fun. What the Did you see that?
What?
She just like blinked.
Oh dear.
Wait, oh. Okay.
What?
If that's the case, this bot isn't actually that bad. This bot seems to just go between 2 resource nodes. Literally only 2. That's still going to be a lot of resources over time.
Yeah.
But it's actually a bit more polite than most of them are. I'm surprised they didn't go over to this one, to be honest.
All right, you've had enough time. Where's the
That
schooner?
explains why she got stuck. She's not actually stuck. He's just programmed her to wait for the resource to come back.
Okay, now what do I do? I found a schooner on the beach. I don't know what you're talking about. What do I do? Do I hand in the schooner? Or don't I?
Well, Well, if you want to, I can actually tell you what happens, whatever you do.
I know there's 2 major outcomes, basically.
Well, if you hand in the schooner to her, they both get arrested. Not even just the dude. I believe it was the dude who actually, did it in the first place. I believe they both get arrested.
Oh, it's the sister / daughter who is making the schooner. The brother / son is the one that burnt down the farm. He did it to destroy the alchemical tools and any schooner which was in the place. Because she wouldn't listen, and she believed the father had already left for town to go and sell some sugarcane. But he hadn't actually left yet, and he went in, he actually got caught in the fire. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so in handing in the schema, you basically confirm to her that they're both guilty.
Last chance.
Whereas in reality,
if
it was
someone
actually
doesn't tell me where the
manslaughter, it wasn't
schooner is,
murder.
you'll all face the consequences.
These Khajiit lost their father. Why are you harassing them?
Yes, well, it's my job to ask questions. Perhaps moon sugar fumes can cause the skooma shakes. Maybe I see skooma where it isn't, sometimes. I'll leave them to their grief. Soldier, look after these people. Once they're settled, report back to Mistral.
There we go.
Thank you. Serendar himself will commend your actions. Give me this skooma so I can destroy it. I want to finish what I started.
Here's the skooma.
Thank you. I'll destroy this immediately. My sister is all I have left. We'll learn to forgive each other. We have to, if we are going to rebuild.
Woot, I killed a storm Atronach and didn't die. That's actually pretty good in Craglor, mate. Especially with all the other Atronachs about the place.
This poison causes nothing but pain.
This now, so I don't think that's just the bot. I think it's just me.
Okay, so
I am here, sister.
Yeah, I'm having that problem. Some strange reason, some characters' dialogue, ambient dialogue, is not coming up. Not bothered by it, not really.
Is it like turning up in the subtitles? You're not actually hearing it?
I haven't got subtitles switched on, to be honest.
Oh.
Really, because I haven't gone through that part of the settings. I will eventually. I mean, there's no point whilst we're on Khenarthis Roost. Not really.
When you you stood still for a second and then you moved forward in a sharp line and then brought up your map and I was like, she's a bot! Oh yes, the field of sheep. I do need to slaughter all of these for an achievement.
Go ahead. There isn't actually anybody about. Just one
I know, there's one
person.
bitch. I'll just eat her quickly.
Yeah.
Or I'll just eat the air next to her. And there's also a dead person running about. okay. Who actually appears to be a bot.
Yeah, there is a
How that's
bot.
happened.
She's not dead for me.
Okay, I'm just gonna swing myself between all of them.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, there's another dude here.
They're not dying.
What?
What?
Have you got innocence on?
I wouldn't be able to target them like this as I did. Okay, they died to melee. What? That doesn't make no sense. Oh, I wanted to just ping pong between them all. Oh well. I just
Okay.
have to ping pong between them all and then hit them normally.
Freaking butthead just stole your kill. Oh, arsehole. Oh.
Who?
Some butthead just stole Jessica Sharp's kill. She must be doing world bosses in Craglons.
Who's attacking me? Oh. You're gonna die to bleeding, mate.
Yep.
Yep.
I need to blow my nose. Yep.
Oh shit, I've got a bounty of 1,000.
Oh, you'll be able to outlake that, mate. I gotta go to the cove yet. There ain't gonna be no civvies or guards there.
Nope. I think this is the only place in the whole entire game which has this many livestock, because they probably realised that if they put this many livestock elsewhere, it probably fucks shit up.
Yep. Yep.
No.
There we go. Not 100%, but still, it's better than nothing. Okay.
Respect the law anymore?
Does anyone respect the law anymore?
Hey you, stop looking. I hate the fact that you have eyes. If you don't want to commit crimes, if you don't want to witness crimes, then close your eyes.
Oh yeah.
Have I got the bloody achievement yet? Come on.
I think it's something like
I'm literally
40?
doing fucking Overlord roleplay over here, and I'm not getting no achievement. Oh, I missed that game. I loved that game. Does anybody know Overlord? I think that was what it's called. It was a very fun game.
I'm supposed to kill all these guys and collect infusions. Okay. You should be alright. Just keep circling round and round and round. Eventually things respawn. The same thing kind of like happens when you're doing the Jesters Festival and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, just keep going round and round and round, and eventually you'll get it. I know it's annoying when there's other players about who are either doing the same thing or just screwing with you sometimes.
Oh, fuck.
You right?
You gotta kill You gotta kill 500 for it.
Yeah.
I thought it was only 100. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Why it wasn't proccing. Well, this is definitely the best place to do it.
He keeps killing them as they respawn. Okay.
You me?
No. This asshole who's messing with Jessica. She's trying to do this mission.
Oh, in the ESO?
Yeah.
They're probably
Hello,
farming. Probably farmers. Maybe the enemy that they're killing is it has a higher chance of dropping some unique shit or something. I wish all these bloody sheep would respawn, but unfortunately if they do, the AI respawn too and I got to kill them again.
There we go. Well.
Oh, 3 more and I get to the checkpoint in the whatever it's called.
I need to go and get myself some something to drink. And I need some nicotine. Yes, naughty Gemma and her nicotine. Oh, how long have I been playing ESO? Hello there. Sorry, mate. Sorry I missed your chat there. I've been playing ESO since probably about 2 to 3 weeks after it was released. Yeah. Yep.
I don't know why, but whenever I think about you starting playing ESO, I think it was in April.
Mm.
It was April in 2015.
Yeah. Yeah.
I started playing, I believe, September, and it was because I got the Xbox One, a little while before my birthday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this sheep is not killable, and its
I
owner is.
I remember I was actually just waiting to get some money together to actually pay off my Xbox Gold. To be honest. Yeah, no, everybody is, mate. Everybody is confined. Yep, everybody does. Like for Fallout 6, I played that for like 3 years. Yeah, no disso, mate. I did as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't get it along with Fallout 76. I don't know why. To be fair, I've never actually liked Fallout compared to Elder Scrolls.
Well, to be honest, Fallout 76 isn't really a true MMORPG.
No.
No. 28 players is not an MMORPG.
Funnily enough, I feel like in my head, right, if they did Fallout 76 like ESO, and if they did ESO like Fallout 76, both games would be more successful.
Probably true.
Fallout 76 would be one of the only MMORPGs that is, set in a futuristic gun shooting kind of environment rather than, the typical medievally magical stuff.
Well, you do have Star Wars and Star Trek online, mate.
Oh yeah. True.
But then again,
yeah,
they're
sort of DC online
franchisey
as well, I
though.
guess.
They're movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit poop.
And as for what is it called? As for ESO being like Fallout 76 is now, it would be what everyone wants. It's literally just Skyrim but multiplayer.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad they didn't do it because the fucking animations and stuff from Skyrim are terrible. They're so bad. Yeah. Have you ever actually moved around with dual-wielding spells in third person in Skyrim? Your character looks like they're running to take a shit.
Yes, no, it's true. I've seen it.
It's not even like the fact that it's a hard fix. I think there's a few mods that to fix them. Even in this game, the two-handed animations are terrible. Running is fine. Like this running animation's fine, but when I'm actually walking, like what is that? Why is he got his back bent like that? And then moving sideways is even more ridiculous. And this way is just as bad. It looks like he's sort of bracing. Speaking of bracing is also kind of weird looking.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't offer your hands to block a blade. I'm sorry, you wouldn't.
No.
Yeah.
You're literally offering your fingers to get chopped off.
Yeah.
But if he was like this, but the blade being forward, that would make a little bit more sense. But he's not. He's literally fully on forward. The actual standing still animation is fine. It's good.
Confined says nothing else to do. Everything is done on Fallout 76. He calls it big poop.
It is big poop.
It is big poop.
I think it's big poop.
Yeah, it is big poop.
Another thing with great swords in this game is the fact that they actually hold them in the wrong fucking direction.
True that.
I don't know if you've ever equipped like a hammer or an axe or something, but it becomes immediately more apparent how wrong they're actually holding them. That's literally the primary reason I don't like using them. It's just that this is the Maelstrom double-handed sword and it's really powerful.
You and your meta builds, yeah.
It's not meta. I literally brought it up to my brother the other day and he's like, actually that's actually really bad. I said, actually the sword from Vatran Hollows is a way better. It's almost as if he misread what I said as like I'm just saying, I'm using this now. But what he read is, I'm using this now because it's the best in slot. It's actually better than everything in the whole entire game. And if you don't use it, you're a stupid bastard because you're not using the better. Like, that's what he read. Because, like, the responses he gave me were, like, aggressive, borderline. I'm like, I'm not trying to use it as a meta. It's literally just sort of something that I put on. I didn't watch no builds because of it. No.
No, it's
I just wanted to use it.
it's a giant sword, long sword. Sorry, Catspawn Gaming asks, is that a glaive? A glaive? I assume that's supposed to say.
On my alternate outfits, this one's an axe.
Yep.
And here you can actually tell that he's holding it the wrong way around.
Yes.
Although this outfit's actually supposed to be used with the helmet.
Oh yeah. Yes, I remember that one.
And then this outfit, I believe it's just a big sword. And again, he's holding it the wrong way around. Well, not the wrong way round, it's just the wrong angle.
The wrong rotation. Is
Yeah.
what you mean, yeah.
It should be tilted slightly to the right so the actual sharpness is forward. Even while running, it becomes even more apparent that he's holding it wrong. It's annoying. That's why I try to not run around.
Well, all I say is you would not run with a longsword pointed up like that. Anyway, long swords are supposed to be dragged behind you. And you're supposed to bring it up over your heads. Yeah, you wouldn't carry it like that.
You'd sort of hold it like you do when you in Skyrim when you have dual wield. You run with your daggers at your side, as it were.
Yeah.
You'd sort of run, but with it with the sword down to the side, like you're about to follow up with a big uppercut.
Yes.
It's just bad. Oops.
And it's as I said, mate. I need to go for that nicotine fix. So, let me chuck us on the Be Right Back screen. I'll do a few shout-outs. Actual thing. There we go. And I will be right back, okay, chappies?
I will this one actually.
Okay.
I hear a bot.
Ditto. He's been around.
Oh, no.
No, Creed! I got out! Yes! Yes!
No.
I made it! Yes!
I didn't know there was a clip right there.
Thank you, friends.
Buddy, we're not going to do any side quests right now, but it'd be good to have those ready to go. Spare glasses, accept. We don't need the incense herbs.
Hey, saw your notice on the bulletin board. You're a runner. Excellent. That idiot that would sat on my
He really lost his
canteen
talent.
And I'm blind as a bat. How can I help Alpha?
It's on the shore, lying in the bunches of green. Thing, like...
we're gonna give this a try. Let's see if we can. Piccolo Lucio, a mí pouch a Nutel. Well, Piash. Wait, so everything else was right? Me and Piash a Nutel. I don't stream at all, but gave you a follow. Yeah. You're the best, Pop. Yes, I did it right. Me and Piash a Nutel, ladies and gentlemen, and don't you motherfucking forget it. All right.
Find what you need down there.
Yes! We fucking...
You win.
The one that's with the fist.
We have to defend P2. But we got P2. That move I couldn't make before, I made it now. We can save a little fuel and then attack P1 soon.
Kidding me. Eggs. Eggs, go away. Go away. Yeah, that's my friend.
No biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Are we playing Monopoly here? Because you can't tweak the rules on Monopoly, okay? That's not cool. Eggs. Eggs. Eggs, I swear to God, Eggs. Stop. Yeah, I can tell, Mama. I see it. I see it. That thing looks mean. Is that a cat?
I doubt this will have it all, but, you know, hey ho. Oh, damn. Baby Yoda! Little Green Goblin! Oh, that was an ace shot.
Nice.
Thanks for all coming in. It was nice to have some people in there abusing me. Cheers to that, Lana. And I'll continue on with this when I get a chance again. Uncle E, yeah. So yeah, I'll carry on with this one now, and I'll flip over onto Resident Evil 7 at some point as well. More of a go on that. I'm going to keep them in collection on the video. I'll catch you all guys later. Thank you very much, and adios.
Drunk them? You know, I think I can take them on. All we just need is to drink more vodka. There we go. Alright. Let's fucking go! Oh, okay, oh fuck. Okay, maybe vodka not good thing just for fighting.
You're right. I'm letting the clips play out. I queued up a few
Mash, thank you for being here.
Oh.
We're gonna go and we're gonna raid Dustin. I don't know if he's still here listening. I don't know if he expects this or not. He does have a little jump scare when he gets raided, and it's
oh my bloody carrot is gonna end up in
quite entertaining. We're gonna go ahead and I forgot I need to copy this here. Here we go. Let's go to Raid Channel. Raid Channel.
I think that's it. I think the shout-outs are over and done with. Sorry about that, chappies. Let's zoom ourselves in a bit. There we go. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. We are back, chappies. We are back. There we go. I got myself some
Have you
juice.
seen Gary? He's missing.
No, I haven't seen Kari.
Sulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
I found a note about a young Khajiit taken to Hazak Hollow.
Yes, that's Gary. Please, you must find him. He's all Zulana has left.
Yeah, no, I'm dreadfully sorry, but yeah, I'll find your son.
Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key.
Cat's Eye Key. Who is Hazak?
A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth.
What is skooma?
Skooma is distilled from moon sugar, which is sacred to we who worship the moons and stars. But those who use skooma for pleasure quickly become slaves
But
to
she
its visions.
says that we
Scum like
who
Hazak
worship
profit
the moon
from
and
this
stars.
addiction.
You don't worship the moon and stars. Tell me about your son.
Gary hasn't learned that fear and hatred cloud judgment. Zulana said he would be foolish to seek revenge, but he's a boy, and they have more important things to do than listen to their mothers, huh?
What about your husband?
He hurt his back in a terrible accident. He took skooma to relieve the pain, and it came to both sustain and enslave him. After years of its youth, he withered to a shell of his former self.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello, Falmor. Yay. Hey. I like the fact that this farmer's literally just stood there watching the smugglers across the bay. He's literally just stood there watching them. Okay, reload player. Sorry. We're gonna take the Cheesy Doodles route.
Cheesy Doodle route?
Yeah, swimming through the bay so you don't have to fight all the buggers. We swim to the bay. Sorry. Cat's Eye Cove.
I always thought that the swimming into the bay was the only way to get in there.
You can hop across to the pontoon and then walk through and defeat all the enemies up. But I just tend to swim straight to...
I've always just swam. It's funny.
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
Do I look like a fucking bandit? I look... Begone, bandits. I'll never join Hazak. I'm like, do I look like a fucking bandit? No. I'm not a bandit. Your mother asked me to rescue you.
Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
Yeah, this is where you get the first idea of what's actually going on. What do you mean she scouted the cave?
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
Yes, you do, matey. I haven't come across you two yet again later on in the game yet. Tell me what's going on here.
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
Not the best plan I've heard. We all know what the best plan I've heard is. Do you remember what the best plan I've heard is?
Yes. I do.
I think it's the most funniest shit ever, and too bad we're not going to get to that for a long time.
Nobody even remembers it because it's such an obscure... It's actually a vanilla mission.
Yeah.
As well.
No.
Makes it even more obscure.
I've come here to free you, not kill.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in this cave. Or we can kill Hazak.
Actually,
Still simple, yes.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
Whenever you have the time... Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No, it's gone. Oh, never
Oh.
mind. What do you?
All right, I'll help you kill Hazak. You mean no? What I really should be saying here is, all right, I'll kill Hazak for you.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish/poke. Done.
I'll untie you. There we go.
I can hardly believe it. I'm free.
Oh shit.
Oh, so this noob is doing it the hard way.
Oh, bless.
Aye. I do, if I remember rightly, he doesn't actually move. But you can kill him without antagonizing the others. Yep, there we go. Open chest. There we go. Poor noob. I mean, I'm taking my time on Khenarthis Roost but when I get to the main islands, literally we are going to be inundated by tons of people, you know. Here we go.
You don't have the will for this, but
Oh,
I do, cub. Kari. Ah, I understand.
There you go.
No idea why I didn't have any
I
of those.
don't know how Mother will take this.
I do believe you never actually shot him, matey. I'm sorry to say. Okay, let's get a scroll. Apologies for the lapse. Our supplier grew suspicious. Don't fret over much. The appropriate month will be mouths will be fed.
You don't have the will for this.
Recovered a wayward bird. Its belly ran afoul of the storm, but we think it can be saved if it is not in your hands by next full moon. We are discovered, and you should cease correspondence. Ah. There you go. And now all we do is simply jump back into the water and swim out. Voila! Mission complete. is an eyeball up there I gotta get though. I need to get out of the cave to be able to see it properly. I'll bother you. Sue! Oh, stop it, please. That's not needed. Daddy and his air fresheners again.
That bloody air fresh.
So volatile. Vile being the operative part of that word. There's
like
another bottle here.
Air non-freshener. It's an air fucking.
Well, that's the thing. Air fresheners don't freshen the air. They do taint the air. Like bloody chemicals they pump into the air as well.
Well, you know, it would be an air freshener if it actually got rid of the stuff that is fucking up the air, but actually all it does is just put extra stuff in them. It's like it's like one of them teenagers who, instead of showering, they just apply more Lynx deodorant.
Just teenagers is all I say to that.
Really?
Yeah. Tons of fucking people do it.
Seriously. It's gotta be people with links, though. Any people with links do that kind of thing.
Now is a logbook over here. There you go. Just doing it for my collection, because as we know, eventually the Mages Guild storyline is linked to logbooks. Not storyline, skill line, sorry. Correction. I am irritated. I am going to play Diablo 3 and come back to ESO later. That's Craglorn for you! Yep. Orsinium bugs the hell out of you because of bugs. Craglorn is just damn annoying because there's nothing of interest there and way too many enemies. And you can't do the world bosses by yourself. Forget that. You know? Totally no. It's not because the enemies are difficult. It's because there's so many of them.
Oh, fucking annoying. Why? Shit, it's annoying.
What's the matter, mate? Talk me through it.
I'm trying to make a Stormfist helmet for my warden. And I go onto my sorcerer because I thought they already had it. Sorcerer, so I didn't want to give that to my warden. So I have to go back onto my Nightblade to go craft a new one. And then I go to the reconstruction table, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah,
and then it's like,
table.
oh, you don't have enough fucking transmutations, blah 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 blah.
I wish I could give you mine, mate, because I never do it.
I go to the fucking... Why? What the fuck is going on?
You're right.
No. Apparently I just crafted a stamina enchantment glyph to put on a light one that I have spare in the vault. And then it's disappeared from my inventory. So I then try to go into my inventory, and then for some reason it already has my cursor over log out, so I click A and it fucking instantly logs me out.
Okay.
I'm sick of this shit. Why can't shit just work?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish it did. I wish it did. Twins. Oh my god. Kahari has doubled. There's 2 Kaharis.
Oh dear.
So I put myself back onto. Had to blow my nose, and you guys don't watch me blow my nose.
What have you done?
I haven't done anything.
Then you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
Hazak was your husband, and Kari killed his own father?
When Hazak embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him
I know
every chance to claw his way back.
Sorry?
But skooma
I can deal
peddlers
with
are
that.
slavers of the mind itself. When Hazak turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
Who doesn't love a little bit patricide?
Yeah.
Matricide in some cases.
Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold. I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know.
I'm surprised my
Was my
bloody
son
game has
fair
a bug
against
from logging
Hazak?
in and out everything.
Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
I'm gonna lie, because he actually managed to get 2 hits in. So yeah. Yeah, he actually managed to get 2 hits in. I mean, come on now, I am a warden.
Yeah, there it is.
Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will
I don't know why I
honor
got
his
really fancy
ancestors.
listening to Game of Thrones.
Who are you two exactly?
Ajir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, Walker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
Yeah. She's, what is it? Part of the Crescent Moon, isn't it called? Or something like that?
Who? What, sorry?
Part of the Khajiiti's Assassins Brotherhood.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing, to be honest.
Kari,
I got
you
people checking
did
me out
what
again.
Mother could not.
Nice to know that I look good on the
I
side.
did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the 2 moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
Yep. Our first introduction to some of the assassins in ESO. Choose one. A tailor's crafting box, a leather worker's satchel, or a blacksmith's crate. Well, I'm gonna have to go with tailor for now. You're right.
I just started traveling to player, and then I used the guide to join your game whilst traveling to player. And then the game was like, this player is in Khenarthis Roost. Would you like to travel to them? And I'm like, I'm already in the animation of doing that, right? I'm way ahead of you. Yeah, I wanted to show you something. I literally just wanted to show you something, and there's a whole fucking charade of fucking about and shit not turning up, glitching all over the place. Okay, so I'll just put in my guild chat. Need 1 tank vet, Crypts of Hearts 2 vet. I think you
double
already
vet?
established it was vet. Yeah.
Double vet?
Double vet.
I didn't know there was such a thing. Double vet?
No, I mean, that's kind of crazy.
Oh, you alright? Oh dear, I need to
I
see
just
my.
crushed this poor level 5 by landing on him with high heels.
Oh.
Although he's probably in dialogue, so he probably didn't even knows.
There we go. Okay, my next task is main mission.
I'm about to.
Carry on.
I'm about to show everybody your primary motivation for why you wanted to make a warden.
Yes. Yes, the blue wings.
They do fucking nothing.
I know,
They speed me up. They do speed me up, but it's only for 6 seconds. And what the hell uses speed in combat anyway? But having it slotted does increase my damage by 5%. So there is there is that. Also, I wanted to show you kind of like meme ability, which has actually came into some pretty funny use. Bugger off. Bugger off, please. Thank you. Okay, let me cast it here. And I'll go all the way down here. You should see a synergy when you stand on top of it.
Yep. I don't actually see a synergy.
Oh, what? Okay, probably because it's on some kind of weird elevation and we cast another one. Oh, that's still on a weird elevation.
I see a synergy using it. Whee!
Yep. You could actually use it in... you know Eleanor? The primary city of Somerset.
Yeah.
Well, there's actually a thing you could do to get on one of the rooftops that nobody can normally get to. If you have a mount speed completely maxed, you can just jump from one of the bridges, or well, the edges of one of the bridges onto the rooftop. So I did that, right? And I started casting this ability on the ground floor, and then I gradually over time people were using it over and over again, and they all kept coming onto the roof with me. I felt like this benevolent overlord because I was bringing everybody up to the roof. And everyone came up and they were like, you know, thank you and everything, and they started dancing and stuff. It was funny. I think I actually have I think I have a couple of clips maybe I could share. If I can find them. Well, if it loads up in the first place.
Yeah, we know how it can
about
be.
a week or so ago. It was it was funny as hell, like anything, because this was like 4 in the morning. It was just a 4 in the morning squad, all just chilling on the roof.
I haven't even blooming done my emotes yet.
Oh dear.
Catspawn Gaming says, too bad I can't switch servers. Yes, no, ditto, mate. Ditto.
Yeah.
A lot of my friends from Destiny 2 I never got to play with on the ESO because we were on the European and they were on the American. Yeah. Not Destiny 2, Destiny 1, sorry, correction.
I can't find any clip. Where is the clips? I think actually the any clips I have of it might be from before the fact before my wardens change, because they wear a Khajiiti male.
Yes, you are rocking of the moustache, and I still don't have a fucking blindfold.
Oh dear. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was before I switched to Dark Elf, but it still got the point of the ship thing. Like,
Yeah, I know I got it. Phone. Not phone, computer. Okay. Play. There you
did it actually work for you because you're streaming, but...
Yeah, no, it probably won't play, but I am getting a still image. We do see lots of people on the
that's
roof.
a screenshot shit.
Yeah.
This is the clip, but feel free to cut out of it because it is 2 minutes. You could only literally watch 5 seconds of it to get the point of what what I was doing. I was bringing everyone up with me and started dancing, congratulating them for coming up. We had like I think about 10 people up at the There was this one poor orcish dragon knight, I think he was, and he kept having serious issues trying to get up. I had to keep casting so many of the little things to try and get him up to me. I really wanted that. There's actually a little roofing section behind that platform, and I wanted a sorcerer to come along and teleport to it so I could bring everyone, so I could use my vine ability to grapple to him and then bring everyone over to him as well. It could be even in a more ridiculous position. You know, as you can probably tell, the ability kept fucking bugging and casting on the roof.
Yes,
which
it
was
did.
no good to anybody.
Now everybody's musician.
Oh yeah, I think someone started spamming the headache email because I was getting
There we go. Sweet. Sweet. Well, at least we know I can actually now broadcast your Xbox videos onto my...
That's one way to do it.
I'll now be able to actually clip them later. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Rude doesn't have the capabilities to actually transfer all his videos, Xbox videos and screenshots over to a computer to be able to put them into a stream properly. Yeah. And his tablet's not strong enough, to be honest. I don't blame the damn sodding thing. The Xbox actual, get out first person. Xbox actual app has become too overwhelmed and too boggy these days. Totally. They keep trying to add features into it which doesn't need. I mean, to be honest, who on earth is only... sorry, correction. Who on earth is actually going to cloud game on a tablet? Honestly.
No one.
No one. No one is going to cloud game on a tablet. If somebody wants to play Minecraft on a tablet, they'll use the Pocket Edition. Bedrock Pocket Edition. They won't cloud game it off of Xbox. I can tell you that for nothing.
No.
Talk to Razumdar. Where's Razzie? Oh, Razzie's over there. Okay.
I always forget Razumdar actually turns up on this bloody island.
Well, you can skip him. You can actually miss him. And in that case, he actually leaves notes about the place for you.
That's kind of weird.
Say you're on the starter beach in that lot, and you're supposed to talk to him after you talk to the dude about the Morning Stone, but you end up running along the beach instead of going up through that passageway of little aisles of Khajiiti fence posts, as it were. Yeah. If you go back to that spot where he's actually doing that whole leaning against the pillar thing, he will have left you a note there. If you never talk to him. In fact, he's supposed to be leaning against these posts. Where the heck is he?
Yeah, he's supposed to be like here. Unless he's... Oh, he's probably on this one.
Bound to inquire on the bridge.
But
ah, yes, here he is.
That's got to be a pet. You know, I think he's right here, right?
Yes. Hello, Razzie.
Bear out the way.
No, you're fine.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy.
Good.
You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
I put an end to the troubles in Shattered Shoals and the Temple of the Morning Springs.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course,
they surely
Raz
do.
thinks discretion deserves a reward.
Yes. Even though we didn't have that conversation, Raz, I know you actually know. So it's cool. Of course he knows.
Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
Mistral's houses cast deep shadows. There's like only 4 buildings in Mistral. One of them's an inn. What do you mean?
Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade
Mistral
ties to
sounds...
half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
Mistral sounds something which is more important than it actually is. You hear the name Mistral, and you wouldn't think it's on Khenarthis Roost. Oh, he's cool. As far as I know, he's currently upstairs stomping about the place again as usual. Yeah, sorry, Kat asked how Dad was doing. Yeah, no, he's alright. He's alright. Moaning about the Lecky again. Yeah. Why? What's happened?
Khenarthis Roost has an
This
old
guild
treaty
is full
with
of
the Maumar.
bastards.
They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help.
Sylvanar.
Give him this token. He'll know you are a friend.
Awful.
Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
The Sylvanar, technically speaking, doesn't have anything to do with Khenarthis Roost.
No.
Especially not this one.
Ship has sunk. We must find someone to hire us until the next comes in.
Okay.
Perhaps we should ask the local government. They will need help rebuilding.
64k for a backup country. Bloody hell.
Keen on that. A little town like this won't be able to pay up front. We're leaving on the next boat we can get, right?
You have a better idea? Spit it out!
Hey, ideas aren't my strong suit. I'm just saying. Look at this place. Do they look like they can afford us?
You have a point. Matbia, what else?
Let's ask around. I'm sure something will come up.
Sorry, just waiting for some background dialogue to finish. Because these guys are funny. Tell me about the Dominion.
The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner. We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our Dominion, of course.
Queenie! Who's the Sylvanar game?
He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he is
Sylvanar?
wise, and will be
Yeah.
their greatest leader.
Oh no,
whatever that means.
I'm saying
This
what
one knows
I'm
him
asking.
as an unrivaled diplomat.
Razum.
He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully.
Who are you really, Razumdar?
Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day. That's the reason why you should always ride a cinch, because you don't ride a cinch sat down. There you go. I love you, Razumdar, but sometimes...
You know what would be a great cinch that they could add?
What?
One of them, sentient Khajiits that have voices.
Oh, yes.
As a cinch, and then whenever you click the A button to do the little howl, instead of a howl, he just talks.
Aye. There you go. Okay. I believe this is where you get to meet your
I
first
see the delight in your eyes.
proper
You want
merchants.
something
as well.
special, yes?
Yeah, I want to sell crap. Literally. The trash. We want to sell the trash.
Why the hell does...
You're right.
Yeah, I don't know why they still have all these tiny little pathetic repair kits in here. I don't know why they... In the shop, anyway. Thought they just made them all into just repair kits. I didn't know there was still lesser ones and stuff.
No. First hand is a sword of some sort. Yes.
Glolor, you used to be in the military. Does the Dominion hire sellswords?
What gave you that idea? Seriously, keep down about that. I deserted, remember?
Coward.
You weren't there. You would have fled too if you'd seen what they asked us to do.
Both of you calm down. Glolor, do they?
I don't know. Sometimes. They have a lot of gold. When they hire mercenaries, it's to fight someone they can't be bothered with or to chop an enemy down to size. If there's anything left, you're paid well. There isn't.
You know, they were all saying hi to each other in the guild.
Ah.
And they were all saying hi by name.
Okay.
I was like, hello all. They completely and utterly overlooked me. Just kept on saying hi to each other. By name, continuing. They instead of just saying hello to me or anything like that, they didn't even have to put my name in. I'm like, it's not as if I'm inactive in the guild. I do say hello a lot. I don't know. I guess they just don't know me. Bastards, the lot of them. Oh yeah, I went down to this dive station, right? And I got like a bunch of fucking nostalgia because I remember how long we used to spend at this one before we actually did anything important. Even though it's technically not a dive station anymore, they've, you know, completely swapped it out into one outfit station.
I don't know where you are. Where are you?
I am... I don't know. You can't see my crown because I'm not host. I'm over here.
Oh, yes, there you are. I see you. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Sorry, I was just equipping my new shit. Well, my not new shit. Basically, better stuff than I'm actually wearing. You know what I mean. Inventory.
I'm not doing anything, you silly bitch.
Supplies.
Right, some guard commentating about how they're gonna arrest me if I do something funny. I'm literally just jumping about. What you on about? I don't know what you're on about, love.
Assign. Again, I'm not going to really need them. But they're not of any use anywhere else, so we'll put that there. Furnishing. I got a furnishing item. Oh yeah, I've got the statue. I've literally got the statue on me right now. Skills. Feral Guardian. Continue. Yes, I know how an ultimate works, thank you.
Got to attend them tutorials off.
And
so where are we going?
I'm thirsty. Let's find the inn.
We can't. They kicked us out, remember?
No. When?
Ha! Of course you don't remember. You're on your 6th flagon of plum brandy.
6? That seems low.
Fag. This was
Why
after
the hell does
3
that glitch
grams
still
of
exist?
white eye and a flight
The one where
of
your
moon sugar double.
weapons in the dive station menu disappear,
Every one of these sea
and then turn up on the floor.
Yes,
some
and in
odd
most
reason.
Khajiiti ports. Now, let's think of a way out of this mess, shall we?
This work never ends.
This work never ends.
I've not actually had the double-handed weapon on this character yet, so I'm just dying it to match my other stuff. Well, actually, I made it into an axe rather than a dagger and a sword. But like, why can't I do a pyramid head? Why can't I have a great knife?
Yep.
And drag it by my side.
My eyes are getting awfully dry. Oh yeah, I'm to talk to the person over here first before I start the Silvenar part of the quest.
Just move along.
And Razandar has now moved to the bar.
Come and see.
Hello, Sven. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Dog.
Do not worry.
You
It
have to
is
say that
safely
one word.
caged.
You know exactly what you're on about.
It's a dog, everybody. Oh my god, a vicious dog.
Tahara would not let it tear
You
the
just
flesh
noticed.
from your bones.
Oh. Yeah. I don't have
As
time.
part of the Dominion, you
Marvel
will
at
gain
its
security.
slavering maw.
There we go. Well, you're okay, Sven. Don't you worry. I've had Cat's Paw Gaming here today, keeping me company. We had a little gentleman jump in just now. What the hell? Why is my shout out not updating? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. There we go. Shout out. Svenman. There we go. Excellent. Yes.
Come on, I don't get a bigger bounty of this one. It's only this one guy who's all angerfied. No, whatever. And down a bit.
I see your friend. I'll help you out presently.
In style, right?
Oh, good. Allergies, yes, I get that. Being tired, I get that. And the back aching, I get that. No, you're fine, mate, don't you?
I bring an urgent message from Rhea
Oh,
of
yeah, this-
Vicarious,
yeah.
Chief Oracle
Why
of
am
the
I not
Twilight
using
Queen
this?
Azura.
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Azorus, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura. What is the Oracle of the Azora one?
Best discuss that with Rhea. Too many eyes and ears here. She awaits you in the Cloudy Dregs Inn in Wayrest.
She awaits me at the Cloudy Dregs Inn in Wayrest. I've never even been to Wayrest, mate. Fair enough. I'm eating Wayrest. Although, do I really accept this, or should I just wait and accept this on Karjay?
I mean, you can accept it. It doesn't mean you have to do it.
Oh no, I can't do it. Not unless you were to give me a taxi. Oh, the Missing Prophecy, apparently it's called. Okay. So that weren't the mission I was supposed to pick up before I meet the Silvernorth. No. What the hell?
Be disgusted by its cold, oozing nose.
No wonder.
What?
I'm like looking at different
Daggerfall,
outfits,
packs of these
which
horrible monsters roam
are like
the
all
streets at
kind of
night
like
and
skirts, I
prey
guess.
upon the unwary.
My actual leg shape is slightly changing.
My own father, divine
time I
save his
use them.
soul, was torn to pieces
dear.
by just such a pack.
Yeah, what the fuck? That is so bad.
Can you not feel the hatred
I've
that
noticed the
burns
fact that
within
my
its
legs look
belly?
slightly skinny.
Bars barely contain its
And I
hunger.
certainly haven't gotten them actually skinny.
For 5 gold,
Let me,
gaze into its eyes.
let me
Peer
take
into
my
the
legs
face
off.
of death itself.
And take my outfit off.
For 10,
Sorry, going to first person?
place your
Oh, no.
hand
No,
upon
they-
its fur.
What the fuck?
Feel the
No, that doesn't
muscle
look
of
any
a
different.
true killing machine.
Oh wait, no, my knees are slightly changing. Like the pattern of my tattoos are. But there is no actual weird structural change to my legs. Although they do look a bit thinner when I put on this kilt. That's so odd. Maybe they made it so that they become ever so slightly thinner because of potential clipping with the kilt.
Could be.
So bizarre. You know, I was just looking for my tattoos, so I was like, I might as well use this glowing green tattoo, considering it would match my little spikes. What the hell? Why?
Alright.
Oh, that's not my one.
No, it's not
Wait,
your
is
one.
it
It's
mine?
my one.
Oh, you
I
should
just-
be able to cook the grey.
Yeah, I
if you
should,
want
but I forgot how to. You have to go into a menu somewhere and press X.
Collections special. Yeah, literally just collections, and then at the bottom there's special. And the only thing in there is slate grey son of pear. Yeah, there you go.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
It is
It's not even the fact that the fuck. It's not even the fact that it's grey instead of round.
The
It's the
Hara
fact that
would
it also
not
has
let it tear the
runes on it.
flesh from your bones.
Or at least it should do. I don't know where it is. Okay, they've not got. They've removed the runes off of them. Although mine's
Marvel at its
got
slavering
glowing
maw.
blue eyes. I think that's because of the morph there. So yours is presumably
Be
not morphed yet.
disgusted
No,
by
no,
its
no, no,
cold,
no. I
oozing
assume the
nose.
rune has something to do with the rune. Sorry, the rune has something to do with the morph. Sorry?
In Daggerfall,
Hi,
packs
somebody
of these
for
horrible
farming
monsters
Molag
roam
Bal.
the streets at night and
He
prey
must be
upon
on about the
unwary.
ghost of Molag Bal underneath the white gold tower.
My own father, divine
okay,
save
yeah,
his
that-
soul,
Rather than
was
Molag
torn to
Bal.
pieces by just
I was
such
about
a
to
pack.
say, that's a solemn. And he didn't even drop nothing. I think I got like 32
Can
gold
you
or
not
something
feel
from.
the hatred that burns within its belly? Bars barely
No, I'm
contain
getting
its
like
hunger.
7 Khajiiti females with the same voice lathering at
5
us in
gold,
different directions.
gaze into its eyes, peer into the face of death itself. For 10,
Vice
place your
V
hand
Penandrel!
upon its fur.
Everybody
Feel
kill
the
him!
muscle
Get
of
him!
a true killing machine.
I can't actually attack innocents, apparently. He's not innocent! He's not innocent!
Well, technically he is right now. But...
Oh yeah, he is right now, but still, he's an asshole.
He's an asshole.
Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maomer?
Suggestions for what? For the playing of Sniper Elite 4? Or getting a PlayStation? Because I'm not getting a PlayStation. Here you go. No. No. I'm not getting a PlayStation. No. What do you have against Malma? Arsehole?
Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements.
Oh shit.
If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
Oh great, now they're checking me out.
PlayStations, you're looking at Anna for 85, as you know, and Mandog. Yeah. And Monty. Sorry, no, the multi-gamer. Yeah, he has a PlayStation. Who else has a PlayStation that I know of? I don't know. I could do some research. Don't you worry. I'll do some research for you, Sven. I'll get your list together. I just don't have the money to maintain 2 subscriptions for that sort of thing, mate. That's the probs. Yeah.
I think he was a genuine blessed newbie.
Aww.
He only had 1,000 gamer score.
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation.
Double back in between
He's
us
inside
both,
with the
and he
rest
got
of
us
them,
run
pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go,
I'm surprised he even
see
has a
this
fucking
farce for
mouth.
yourself.
By just such a pack. Can you not feel the hatred that burns within its belly? Bars barely contain its hunger.
Well, I have it on my laptop too.
For
Yeah.
gaze into its eyes.
I literally have.
Into the face
In fact,
of
yeah.
death itself.
Yeah, Runelo, I didn't know whether or not you know this, but I actually just recently got a new desktop computer.
Okay.
Yeah. And as you know, my previous computer was known as Watson.
Oh.
The question is, what should I call my new computer? And you can think of a name too, Sven. I've been given 2 names so far.
Your father, he will not miss you?
No. All that long whisker cares about is sheep.
I'm trying to
Are they
think of
grazing, young?
the same kind
What
of like
did you
theme
feed
as it's your
them?
little companion.
Where did the
as
little one wander off to?
Like Watson.
It is a
call
wonder
it
his
noble.
fur has not fluffed and coiled.
But
The
still,
old
he
PC
provides for you, no?
was called Watson.
And your mother, before she...
Sven.
Yes. Yes, he is owed for that. And if not for him, we would not have met. We would not be so happy as we have come to be.
So I got this couple here talking to each other.
He will live with us then, once we are wed?
If your parents will have it, this one will not stand in the way.
Bless. Have a cry. It's the only one I can actually use on something.
Watson, as in, Shut up, woman! I'm trying to talk to people. How about Captain Morgan? I wouldn't really call it a captain, mate.
Yeah, I'm fixated on the idea of noble now. Just call it noble.
Not really a noble either.
No.
I mean, I've probably sneezed things more powerful than this fucking computer. You know.
No, I'm just thinking of little companion names, you know, like as in Donna Noble, but you won't be able to fucking call it Donna.
The Dominion's arrival on Khenarthis Roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
This is the current Sylvanar.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask,
Bill.
what brings
Sven
you to
says
Mistral?
Bill.
Bill?
He also yeah. He also says Captain Morgan and Oakenheart.
I actually kind of like Bill.
So we got.
If you really wanted to go off of Bill, you could call it
Alexa,
Overbeck.
Play Fire
As in
by
Bill
Jimi
Overbeck
Hendrix.
from Left 4 Dead 2. Or no, Left 4 Dead 1, sorry. Or just Left 4 Dead.
Thank you very much, Finn. Thank you. Well, so far we've got John. That's come from Sage Nefarious. Then we had Humphrey, which came from Mandog, and we got Bill from Svedman. Yeah. Because I don't want to give it an over-grandiose name. Because it's not an over-grandiose computer. You know. Our mutual friend thought you could use my help.
Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Khenarthis Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why not?
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani?
You want me to ask them for a copy of the treaty?
Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved.
Bill, as
though I
in
fear
William,
the
as in
Dominion
Pirates of the
presence binds
Caribbean.
her hands.
You mean
But I'll leave
Bootstrap
you to
Bill?
it.
I mean...
I have an idea.
The bootstrap paradox doesn't apply to this, I'm sorry to say. Sorry, carry on, Rune.
You could call it Constantine, right?
Mm.
But instead of, because it's, as you say, a lesser computer, I guess, you could call it Inconsistency.
Inconsistency. Dear.
Or Inconstantine. Oops.
Okay.
I think these tattoos glow in the dark.
Oh, do they? Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Because they're definitely, well, I don't think they glow in the dark per se. I think they just have a static level of light, I guess, on them. That doesn't go down in dark areas.
Oh, okay. A constant glow.
Yeah.
Rather than an illumination. They're like the ink on signs in Minecraft. Yeah.
Yeah, because they do seem to get, ironically, they seem to be less visible in the light.
Pirates of the Caribbean, a scary movie.
But,
okay.
Wait, isn't that a thing? Doesn't Captain Jack Sparrow turn up in one of them scary movies? Or was it another one of them? Because I think they did an action movie as well. I'm not entirely sure.
Don't know. I don't know.
Fuck. I will be right back.
Okay.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
Oh yeah, Sven, I've actually got my follower emotes now. There we go. Control V. Paste. There you go. Has a lost a curse and a skelly pirates. Yeah, but not really that scary. Not really. Even the skelly pirate part of it is actually still pretty comical. Yeah. I've seen things in Doctor Who which are scarier than the skelly pirates out of Pirates of the Caribbean. I get it. You know, young kids and all that lot. Their imaginations run away with them. Sometimes they can't understand what's the difference between something trying to be a fantasy and something trying to be a reality. It's true. It's true. It's true. Sylvanas wants to see your copy of the treaty.
And I told him. The mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
These are the Malmo we're talking about? They don't give a crap about land? Why would they care about the Dominion's claims upon your islands? Why did you sign a treaty with the Malmo?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Whatever. It's the banker.
These
Sell
one
some
things
stuff for me, please. Only because I want to deconstruct them later, and I can't be bothered to carry them around with me. Go ahead, mate. There's only one other person ready to interrupt you. Eh. Shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Yep, that goes in the bank most definitely. Don't want to accidentally get rid of that.
Turkish. Oh, Tommy, there's a gun in your trousers.
No, Tommy, there's a
What's a gun doing in your trousers? It's for protection.
Well, because there's the
Protection from what?
Germans.
The Germans?
There you go. The Germans. The Germans. Yes, most definitely. There we go. And oh, can I GT honorifics? Wardens of the Green. That's a story on wood elves, if I remember rightly. Nope. Ooh. This is where I first started stealing, because I thought stealing would actually give me money, but it never did. Be right back, kids. No, you are fine, Sven. Do not worry. You carry on. You are fine. Okay. Where do I have to go now? Oh, I do have to go back in. Okay. Where is he then? There he is. Didn't see him earlier. Unendrill. Unendrill.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Khenarthis Roost for generations. And this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow high elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters.
This is a Malma, a sea elf. You do not get to see them in Skyrim. To be honest, they are just literally high elves which have taken to the sea. It's literally what they are. There's literally hardly anything different between them and a high elf. Some people may dispute that, but at this point in history, there is no difference between them.
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
This isn't your island. It isn't.
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it.
It's
I
called
won't allow high
Khenarthis
elf
Roost.
wharf rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
I already have.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty?
They
Then there's
refused.
little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves.
Oh, it's not
you
like you've-
understand the stakes,
It doesn't
yes?
look like you've been
it's
in
why
formal
I ask you
talks.
to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
The treaty. What do you mean?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Khenarthis Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern.
Yep,
Perhaps he
I
would
already
have
seen him
ideas
there.
on securing a copy of the treaty.
And he's not actually a rum person, he's an ale person. With a bit of sugar in it. Is Silvernar your real name? No, it's not.
It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
How long have you
A
held the
Silvernar.
position?
Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all.
What is your opinion of the Aldmeri Dominion?
A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosman people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood.
Who is the Green Lady?
She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosma people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
Goodbye. I know. I like this Silvernar. Ooh. Ah, thank you very much, Ben. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Let's see if my shout-out device is actually updated. Yes, it has. Excellent. Shiny. I don't know why that wasn't doing it earlier.
You know what we can actually do?
I leveled up. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Do you know what we can do?
What?
We can kill Kuru Yaku and we can actually stay in this place together. So we have infinite time to look at this place and hunt monsters.
Yep. Okay. You know, after all that's just been going on, now he already wants to settle down. How bad? Oh my gosh. We went from first base to 10th pretty quick.
Straight to marriage.
Straight to marriage.
I hate the fact that they never turned that seat back round. Hello, Razzie.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend?
Hello, Razzie. Give me a drink. Silvernar needs to see the treaty, but nobody will provide a copy.
Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious.
Who stole a copy?
A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out.
Are you certain Ernan, has stolen the treaty?
Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you.
Yeah, I could do it.
The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Yeah, of course. You mean all three of you, Raz?
In Daggerfall, packs of
You
these
talked about
horrible
yourself
monsters
in the
roam
third
streets at
person,
night and
whilst
prey
naming
upon the
optimistic Raz and pragmatic Raz.
My own father's
So there's like
design, save his
3,
soul,
maybe
was torn
4
to
of you?
pieces by just such a pack.
You're crazy, Raz.
Khenarthis Roost
Oh yeah, I never
and the
actually
Dominion.
activated
Together,
voice one.
we'll achieve unity.
Unity, one of us, one of us, one of us. It says sneak into the Malma embassy in private quarters. You don't actually have to sneak into the embassy. Not really.
Don't cause trouble.
She can literally just walk into there. I mean, look, she detected me. It's this part. It's this dude you have to get past. Talk!
Ambassador Ulondil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
Hey-ho. Hello there.
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship.
Goodbye. So no, not that dude. This dude. Yes, this dude.
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulondil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
What are you guarding?
None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Yeah. Your silver fur. Okay. And the rest of them seems downstairs, yes. Basically, you're now to pick up a bunch of clues to try and see what you want to do. Forge a letter for the guards. I mean, really, in
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps.
Why is that guard upstairs?
So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Goodbye.
Ambassador Ulondil isn't... That's what I've been...
Target is not out the range. My bear is in the way. Get it right. There we go.
Are you lost? Ambassador... What? Give it here.
Goodbye.
She wants to meet me. Now? Out of my way.
I'm not in your way. Out the way, please, so I can read it. Treaty of Khenarthis Roost, whereas the citizens and leadership of the sovereign island of Khenarthis Roost recognize the capability of the Malma Enforcement Squadron for accurate destruction and wish to establish a peaceful and financially advantageous accord. whereas both parties acknowledge that the creation of terms for a mutually beneficial treaty is desirable and necessary, and that the involvement of outside military or potential bodies would be of mutually detrimental to both of the Malma interests and the trade possibilities of Mithril. Under the Aspus of the illustrious and wise King Ogmum, voice of the free Malma people, commander of the 12,001 mighty ships, faithful and bold representative of the might of the Malma, and under those of the lesser people of Khenarthis Roost, bastards, and the two parties shall henceforth abide by the terms agreed to set forth in the articles of this treaty. Article 1. The embassy shall be permanently established in port city of Mistral to accommodate the Malma ambassador and associates. Retinue costs shall be afforded by the people of Khenarthis Roost, who agree to supply a personal staff of no less than 15 servants. 15 servants for this place? Fuck off. Woven tapestries depicting the governor and wise Malma people, personalized and embroidered cotton bedding, and a stock of local and imported liquors. Article 2. All the individuals and organizations wishing to engage in commerce via the port city of Mistral must henceforth be registered and obtain official rights of passage. Registration fees are to be determined by the ambassador on a ship-by-ship basis. Those who refuse such fees will be treated as an enemy against the subjects, to confiscate of materials and imprisonment under the auspices of Malma law. Malma leadership reserves the right to inspect any vessel in the port and surrounding waters for any reason, and to confiscate any goods confiscated contraband. 3. Malma enforcement squadrons shall not participate unprovoked act by aggression towards the merchant ships in or around the port city of Mistral, and likewise shall not interfere with approved trade affairs. Any current prisoners of the two sovereignties shall be released immediately upon the signing of this treaty. Said squadrons shall act in self-defense and under reasonable supplication of activities of enemies against the recognition of Malma non-interference. 15% of all registry fees and excises shall be rendered onto the embassy on the 15th of every month. How many? Okay. Article 4, Amendment 1. Attendance of general festivities during Sapient's glory is permitted to residents of the port city of Mistral. Through fast participation shall be limited to Malma invitees, the mayor of Khenarthis Roost, and no more than 3 guests selected by the mayor and approved by the ambassador. Foodstuff shall be prepared by Malma chefs, music performed by Malma minstrels, and under no circumstances shall the repugnant dish sug-reed cuttlefish be served. Article 5. The ambassador and the people of Khenarthis Roost agree to review these terms, negotiations, any necessary referendums, the mutual committee to lasting peace and order, whatever. Basic shit. Yeah. Any other books? Except for the bookshelf. Ooh, that'll give me bow. Skull-line bow. Okay. If I remember rightly, all you have to do is jump. Can we finish up Khenarthis Roost today? That's the question. Hello, Razzie.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
Indeed. It's the treaty.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
I shall tell him.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach.
Green Lady. You mean the Green Lady. Do you think having the treaty will help?
At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty.
Tons
if
of them.
Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Maumar side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandale, though that would be funny.
Yes.
I don't know. Sometimes. They have a lot of gold. When they hire mercenaries, it's to fight someone they can't be bothered with or to chop an enemy down to size. If there's anything left, you're paid well. There isn't.
Here we go, everybody.
So much to do, so little time.
There's the Green Lady. Hello, Green Lady.
The Sylvanar's inside resting. You have 5 minutes.
Yep. And we know why. Let's just say the Green Lady is very voracious. Very emotional. A strange aura surrounds the Sylvanar's corpse. His body is warm to the touch. A faint smell of sulphur permeates the room.
Time for you to leave. No! No! You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me!
He was dead when I arrived.
Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
You would want him dead.
None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go!
Yeah, of course, lady. Of course. Calm down. I know your poor love. And I know you're in trouble now. But still, calm down.
Can you not feel the hatred that burns within its belly?
I like the fact that they know.
Barely contain its hunger.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with... Did. But he was just here. What happened? How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
I was hoping you could tell me.
My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure
What guards?
safety. I cannot abide.
The guards are
Sylvanar's
outside
murder
this
in my
house, not
town.
outside the
I'll
armorers.
shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice.
Could I help?
Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard.
I'm more than a
No
fucking
door
deputy.
shall be barred to you.
Where should I begin?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could...
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maumar to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice-Reeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
There we go. Okay, hints. Stake out the warehouse, investigate the apothecary, search the serpent's kiss. Yeah, you don't really need to read that letter to actually know what's going on.
Buying, selling, I've got what you need.
Let me through. Upstairs is where we go for the stakeout. And we literally go here. No, I'm not wanting to... I'm wanting to hide. Thank you.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Unwelcome visitors. We assume the first anchor chain is cut. Apply pressure to Mother Tiger to denounce the unwelcome visitors. We observe unwelcome visitors recovering from the storm. Cuts the second anchor chain immediately. Watchful Serpent remains on offshore. At the signal, we shall prepare the tempest. Hello, Underall. Hello. Daedra blood, chicken feathers, Daedra blood, fire salts, solstice pollen, drow, sulfur, Daedra blood. Daedra hearts. It's too bad he doesn't actually tell us how much the Daedra hearts are. Because that would be interesting to see what, how much Daedra hearts they were expecting a price to actually pay for in game compared to on the actual market, as it were.
I think about like 1,000 Daedra hearts now. I don't even remember. I know I have a lot.
They are worth a lot more in flipping Skyrim than they are worth in flipping ESO,
Oh, yeah.
but still.
Not only in coin, they actually have functioning purposes other than just to craft certain gear. I believe in Skyrim they used to... What is it again? Do they enchant something? They allow you to make powerful gear. I remember that. I just don't know
You can use them in the what do you call it, forge?
Midden?
Under the midden under the College of Winterhold, or
That's
something
it.
like that. I've forgotten what the actual forge is called. That's what I was trying to remember, but I couldn't remember it.
I remember that it's in the mid, and I just don't remember anything else about it.
It basically is a lot cheaper to make. I can't actually search the kiss yet. I got to talk to this guy. It's a lot easier to use.
Get off my ship before I throw you off.
Woman. It's a lot easier to use the forge than it is to actually craft it yourself. It takes less resources and less experience. You can literally just go straight to the forge at any level and just forge what you need by using recipes, but you have to know what those recipes are. And it literally is just one Daedra heart a piece. Whereas, you know, in other senses, you may have to use more than one danger heart to actually make the level of the gear in which you actually want. Yeah. I need to get into your hold.
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Well, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keel-haul you myself.
If I remember rightly, it's up here.
Coming.
I believe it's a key or something.
Oh, I've already bribed her.
Oh.
Mm. There you go. It's alright, it was only 25. Another one.
Oh yeah, it's only a low-level mission. The guild master of the guild I was talking about is here.
Ah, sweet.
What's your step, Groundwalker?
There you go. I don't know where you've gone. You were here a moment ago, I know that much.
I'm at the Way Shrine at the moment.
Ah.
I'm currently travelling to Blackwood.
Ah.
Get on with my dailies and shit.
No, you're fine, mate. Don't you worry. There's no point in you hanging around Khenarthis Roost with me. You
I just wanted to show you some things.
What gave you that?
Later on, stream,
I deserted.
check out my house if you like. I've updated a lot.
You weren't there. You would have fled too if you'd
Actually, well,
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar share the life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature.
With the
but then you have that spring in your
revelation in
stride
mind that I can now
What have
actually
you
fill
learned?
the whole place up. Now I've got rid of all of the shit in of my all my other houses. I figured I might as well try to use the interior for once.
Yes. Yes.
So I was like, no point of having half of this shit outside.
Nothing that leads to the Sylvanar's killer here.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the...
Don't you worry.
Oh no.
Bright moons, no. No, it would be dark moons, no, you... Raz!
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Khenarthi herself is at our backs.
You mean Khenarth, right? There you go, Green Lady.
The killer will share the pain
Run
my
like
beloved's
the
death has
wind.
wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the
I'm sorry,
lungs,
controversial
a kiss for
opinion.
my arms.
Probably
What?
not, actually,
Grasp,
because no one really
tear,
cares.
yank,
Silver,
and my
both
last
Sylvanar
kiss for the
and
killer's
the Green
own
Lady
heart.
on this island
Now.
are better than the ones in the actual main storyline.
I liked this. I like the the first Sylvanar, but I liked the second Green Lady better.
You like the second Green Lady better?
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
Yes. I get it. I get it. She's supposed to be emotional. She is supposed to be primal. That is the Green Lady. You know, I get it. But does she have to talk like she is swallowed a thesaurus? You know, that's not that. If you know what I mean.
True. She is very articulate for being angry. But again, she's both smart, but she's also fucking primal, I guess. So, well, if you ever actually meet her later on, she is different. she's less angry, obviously.
She dies.
I know.
Oh, don't worry, it's not being spoiled. Razumdar's already told us the fact that she's going to die.
I was trying to
will
avoid
share the
the
pain my
spoiler
beloved's death has wrought.
of exactly
Hand
how
down the
she
throat,
comes back.
a kiss on my wrist.
Ah! Here she is.
Kiss for the killer's own heart.
Hello, hello, Anne. Hello. Hello, Anne. How are you doing? Now. Oh. Oh, Anne. You didn't have to do that. You didn't. You totally didn't. Because... Oh. Rune's left the party. Oh, dear. Good. That's good to hear. Oh, Rune's back. Because we have follower emotes. Yes. Yes, we do. We have follower emotes. So nobody has to subscribe to me ever again. Not really. Not unless they want to. Yeah. We have follower emotes. It's all good. We're all good. We're all cool. Yeah. Hello, Rune. Yes, I saw you dropped out and dropped back in. Sorry, Anne just joined us. Yeah.
Hello, Anne.
Yes, I got them. Which means you should, you know, just a few more months and hopefully you, because I know you had that problem. And sorry, Rune, what were you saying?
It's a fish. I don't even know. When I disconnected, it's due to Spotify.
That okay, yeah.
It's been happening significantly more recently, ever since the whole bugginess of, well, literally the whole entire network. I think there's something wrong with the satellites or something. I don't actually know what's going on with everything, but everything is bugging out like anything.
Sure, your family does have Amazon Prime, right? If I remember rightly, your mother's got Amazon Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon Music is now available on Xbox. You can sign up using your mother's account and use Amazon Prime instead of what the hell is that? Oh, it's Glare.
Yeah, but I've already got all my Spotify shit set up.
I know.
And to be honest, it's not actually Spotify itself. I think it's Spotify's interaction with Xbox, which means that Amazon Prime is probably going to... I mean, Amazon Music is probably going to do the exact same fucking thing. It does it with virtually any app that you can have active at the same time as, you know, doing other stuff.
Yeah. Your affiliate anniversary, yeah. I get your Anne, yeah. That'd be a nice celebration if it happened then. Yeah. Yeah, no, but what I'm getting at is the fact that with the Amazon Prime, you won't have adverts. Which means you won't have to touch the bloody app until you have to touch the app, if you know what I mean.
Shit! Oh shit, I don't have a heal.
Oh no.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved.
Exploding everything.
This scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well?
It's annoying.
I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
I don't notice the scent.
You're blind to it. Easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Okay. I don't need to follow, to be honest. I can actually see the scent. So be very shortly. Come on. Hurry up, Scent. You're being slow. I know exactly where it is anyway. It's right here. That house there. I'm wary to try and upload any new emotes in case I get rejected again. I don't want to keep restarting. I know, I get you. To be honest, I do not even know why you got rejected on that one. Why? A dancing bean. I've seen worse things, believe me.
What is it? Was it rejected due to it being inappropriate?
Yeah, she got a Yeah, it's utterly ridiculous. You are right, Anne. You are. Yes. She got a when a copyright warning was it? It was a you know, maturity warning or whatever you want to call it. I can't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were they thinking
Sexually,
yeah, kind of
sexually
weird...
inappropriate. I'm like, smeg off. It's a dancing
you were
bean.
Some odd female masturbation joke? Was it? Is that what they were thinking? Because that's fucking stupid as well.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, come on. Yeah. I know there is the whole bean. I'm doing a gesture with my finger. Is as what you're alluding to. Yeah, I know, but as I said, I've seen worse. And it's not like you actually used the L word as the label for it either, was it? So, you know, for all they know, you could have been referring to magic beans, aka Jack and the Giant Beanstalk. You know, that sort of thing.
Kind of what I thought it was. To be honest.
I mean, the whole idea of what is it? Strawberry fields is worse than a dancing rainbow bean. It's true.
I don't get it. It's a dancing rainbow bean. Like, what the fuck? I did see that they were gone from my emotes while I was still subscribed. I didn't know why.
Oh, don't worry, Anne. You can totally use the damn spell check for free now, mate. I believe you can. I think I put it on the follower emotes. I can't remember. I said I'll have to tweak it later to see what I should really put where. Yeah. But I finally got it.
Damn, I literally cannot hear a single thing from my writing.
Oh dear. Yay! Damn spell check. Although you can't read it whilst it's vibrating that quickly.
My problem is never with spell check because I don't have spell check. My problem is fat fingering the fucking keyboard and having multiple letters that I don't actually want to click turning up in my words. You are now enlightened.
Oh, are you? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that won't last long. Never does.
Some dude doing a ritual.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Tell me.
I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Whose orders?
Ulandil. He said they could stop the tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
It's not going to save your life, love, so why'd you kill her? And we've got some player lady here attempting to be a Malma. She hasn't got the blind eyes on, so it doesn't quite fit. The moth priest eyes, in other words.
Yeah. Ooh. One of my guilds is doing more of Lorkage. It's only normal though.
P off Valandril. I'm not even going to talk to you because I hate you that much. Let's go straight to Undril.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
Your assassin said you ordered the Sylvanar's death.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
The assassin brought Daedric blood from the apothecary and used it to kill the Sylvanar.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
The Green Lady isn't dead.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me.
She's coming for
She's
me.
coming
Yes,
for me, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
I'm a duly
Damn
appointed
right she is.
ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty.
She doesn't care. She does
Tempest is
not care.
coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward!
Do
I'll
not
have your head
fuck
for
with
this.
someone who's already dying.
And soon, his heart. Stop!
Who has
All of
nothing
you!
left to lose.
This madness ends now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Harani. That is madness. That's the problem. She's been driven crazy because she is the Green Lady to the Sylvanar. You know, evil one dies, the evil one goes mad. That is the canon law of that whole entire thing. Yeah.
Mm.
There we go. Harandi.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
It's clear. Okay, I got two red choices. It's clear the Malma betrayed Khenarthis Roost. I don't have time for this. I'm going after them. Which one do I pick?
I don't think either actually have any significance to anything. I think literally just one of them is basically you just tell her to shut up, I'm leaving. So you just don't hear the dialogue.
This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies.
You are better than your enemies.
Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn
He's
what the
already
Malmer
dead.
plan for Khenarthis Roost. I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil.
No, take those
Whatever
claws
the Dominion
and scratch
needs,
his face
we
out.
will provide.
Right now. I'll give you all the money I have on Karjay if you do that right now, love. Yeah? Deal? Please. He's an asshole and he deserves to die. Yeah, I know there is a Skyrim behind this house. I'll get there eventually. Here we go.
Skyrim.
Skyrim as Sky Shard. Wouldn't it have been funny if they actually made them into like a circlet instead of an actual shard and we could call them Skyrims? Anyway, Green Lady.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
What are you going to do to him?
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
Do I let her do it? Or don't I?
I usually do.
There isn't really much difference except for a few lines later.
No, I believe the Khajiit woman is like, that is unfortunate. There's been enough death if you let her kill him. And obviously the Sylvanar dies. I mean, not Sylvanar, the Mama dude dies. If you let him get away, she gets angry with you. She does and doesn't. She calls you a milksop, if I remember rightly.
Yes.
But if I actually remember rightly, she has a different opinion of you later in the game when you meet her again.
Yeah.
Depending on what you did. I don't think there's any significant
No,
difference.
it's not. It's not.
It's literally just the opening dialogue type thing. I think she mentions she's glad that you didn't let her do it. If you didn't let her do it. But then if you did, I think she mentions she regrets it. I don't think she really blames you. Not sure though.
Well, you still get to learn about the Tempest no matter what happens, so...
Fucking Tempest.
have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
The bond cannot hold the tempest. Awful.
You dare
that
speak for
whole
my
bloody
Sylvanar?
island is so
I'll
bad.
beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from
But the
me.
only notable decent decent voice acting in that whole entire place is, shut up. Is Razandar.
Yeah. The Green
You could argue
Lady
the Green
is giving a good performance, but she hasn't been given that good of a material, and you can tell
No.
that she's not being given good directions.
No, she isn't. But she is a very good voice actress.
Yeah. Totally.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice. I understand.
Don't ask me why
I am
the set
certain she'll
frostbite
find
comes
another
from
way
the
to mourn
Deadlands.
her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
What did he say?
The Maomir have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
Have you officially joined the Dominion?
I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Khenarthis Roost. We will prosper or fall together.
It's a good thing that he's done, but he did it for the wrong reasons. Vicereal Paladrin signing up Khenarthis Roost to the Almeri Dominion.
Hey, Slowpaws.
Hello there. Hello, Morley. How are you doing? You doing well? I do hope you're well. Sorry, having a little bit of munch. How you been? There we go. It'll take a while for my shout outs to catch up with that. Oh. Well, yeah, I forgot to give Anne a shout out, didn't I? Oh, good. That's good to hear, Morley. That is very good to hear. Will that do? As you can see, we've just taken Vicereeve Khenarthis into custody. No, I wish I could. Hold on into custody. We're just about to talk to Zori.
You, yes, you. Commander Khenarthis needs you immediately.
Does they? Ah. Good.
The Maomir attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea.
Did
Commander Khenarthis holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Maomir before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
Why is it not updating that well? I don't know, something's going on. Okay, let's do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Yeah. You got no clips? Oh, we're gonna have to correct that. Most definitely. Oh yeah. I can sort that out for you very quickly. Not right now, no, I'm playing. There we go. Tempest Unleashed is our next mission. Oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to go and get the sky shard. That's alright, don't you worry, matey. There it is. Sky shard. No, you're fine, Anne. You got real life distracting you, mate. I don't blame you. Not at all. Talking about real life. It's getting too dark in here. I'm going to have to close the curtains and put the light on.
What is that phrase you like to use? Life gets in the way?
Yeah. Life gets in the way. Okay.
And ask biscuits.
Ask biscuits. Yeah. Life gets in the way is not my saying. That's Lucifer Angels.
Oh no, that's what I said that you like to say.
No, I like to say, yeah. Ask biscuits is my one, yes. It stands for assorted biscuits, everybody, so don't fret, okay? It literally is a brand of biscuits, so I'm not actually swearing. Let me just get those lights.
Assorted biscuits just doesn't roll off the tongue when in an angry, angry tone, I guess.
That'll warm up quickly. That light. One of those sodding dodgy LED ones. There we go. Okay. LED.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, that reminds me,
Yes?
Yeah. Behavior are in a lot of fucking trouble.
When are they not, to be honest?
Yeah. There is a massive witch hunt in Behavior at the moment.
Okay.
Because there's been a lot of fucking leaks. Seriously bad leaks of the next 3 chapters.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, one of them being licensed.
Well, we knew that was coming soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. The license itself is actually Resident Evil Part 2.
Okay.
Which everybody, you know, they leaked that first, and well, not everybody. I specifically, and probably a lot of other people too, because a lot of people most probably want X or something. But yeah, everybody wants Jack Baker.
Yes, I get that.
No, the characters came in later, and they don't make a lick of sense. I don't know if it well, the next chapter, right? The next chapter leak is this original killer and an original survivor. That is absolutely confirmed. That is real.
Okay.
There's so much visual proof and clarity. The chapter after that is the Resident Evil one, which doesn't make
ambassador was
sense.
plotting
Because
against
the
us all along.
characters are Ada Wong.
It is as I said,
Okay.
Pirocolo. No good
Rebecca
can come of them.
Chambers
Okay.
Quite right, my
and
dear.
Wesker.
It's a good thing Vice Reeve
as the
Paladil
killer.
was here to put them in their place.
He does mutate.
It was not all his
No.
doing. From what
Him
I
being the
understand, we
killer
have another to
makes
thank
sense.
for that bit
Yeah.
of business.
It's fine. As long as they use the Resident Evil 5
that so?
kind of version of
Well,
him,
if
where
the
he's
prince
just
was
in a
not
trench
directly
coat and super
responsible, he was
badass,
at
and
least
you know,
involved in the
Won't die.
the sort
In
of
any case,
very
Yeah.
quick
I am glad
version of
it's
him, and
over.
not the
I couldn't
ridiculous,
bear another
stupid
moment with those
mutated
salty
lava
ruffians
thing
about.
that looked really stupid and ridiculous.
Yeah.
As long as it's not that, as long as he's just a badass trench coat villain, you know. Because I imagine he actually speaks to the survivors as well. That would be pretty funny.
Oh yeah, he loves to wax
But-
lyrical in the games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Well, yeah, the thing that doesn't make any fucking sense to me is Ada and Rebecca. What have either of them got to do with Wesker? And what have either of them got to do with each other? I mean, granted, I know that Leon and Jill had nothing to do with each other, but at least Jill was directly in contact with Nemesis, so that chapter did make more sense. But I don't think Ada or Rebecca really ever met Wesker, right?
I think Ada has met Wesker.
Has she? But the question is have they? I think Rebecca might have, but Rebecca would have been in Stars after Wesker's betrayal.
I can't remember, to be honest.
I'm not really familiar with it all.
I don't think there's anybody in the chat who could be able to tell us at the moment either. The people who'd be able to tell us are actually just lurking at the moment, I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, I find it very strange. Not only because it's Ada.
I understand
Usually
Ada.
when we have a... Yeah, I understand Ada as well, but the weirdest thing is, right, is the fact that you would think Ada would be really sought after. So you would think it would be more smart to actually make it so that the actual chapter has Rebecca and Billy as the survivors, because they are literally partners in Resident Evil 0,
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Rebecca Chambers and Billy Cohen, and then have the legendary skin for Rebecca be Ada. To add her, you know, because they know that she's going to be sought after, so they could be total bastards with it and make her into a skin.
But it's as I've told you before with these leaks, though, sometimes you do have to be careful. Yeah, the leak may be information of previous work which has not been finalized yet. So, yeah.
It is very possible that Ada and Rebecca are actually the same survivor and are actually skins, one of the other.
That's what I'm saying. They've worked on the models because they're skins.
But shut up, bitch! There's an urgent task for you. There's an urgent task for you. I'm literally just stood here, and she just keeps teleporting in existence. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's pissing me off. I'm gonna have to leave this place.
That Marmor ambassador was plotting against us all along.
It is as I said, Kirikolo. No good can come of them.
Quite right, my dear. It's a good thing Vicereeve Paladil was here to...
I completely lost my train of thought.
It was not all his doing.
No, you're fine.
From what I understand, we have another to thank for that bit of business.
But yeah, what this does open up a lot of things.
So?
I actually...
Well, if the prince was not directly responsible, he was at least involved in the matter. In any case, I am glad it's
and if anybody doesn't
I couldn't bear another moment with those salty
Because
ruffians.
There's too much story, too much character, too much money potential going on in that crap.
Yeah, there is way too much shit going on within Resident Evil to have only one chapter. Way too much. There's no way in hell that they're not gonna add in other people. But yeah, I was obviously hoping for Jack, but
yeah, I know.
Oh well. Maybe there'll be a level 3 to it, and maybe Jack will end up being in the bloody game anyway. It's very fucking ridiculous. I actually wonder what that Wesker's. I wonder what Wesker is going to be called. Because obviously you can't be called Wesker. He needs to be called the something. Don't actually know what he'd be called. Even though they already fucked up Nemesis's name, he should have been called the Tyrant, but he was called the Nemesis. I'm like, no, he's not the Nemesis. He is Nemesis.
There we go.
That's literally like calling the shape the Michael Myers.
Yes. Yeah.
It is literally like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
They should have just called him the Tyrant. I think the only reason the only reason in my mind that they wouldn't call him the Tyrant is so that if they ever add in the Mr. X in the future, they can call him that. But why the hell would you want to add in Mr. X? Mr. X doesn't technically do anything.
No, they've already got what do you call it? So the first one, what's his name? So why would they have Mr. X? You know, that's literally you might as well reskin the first one.
Even though Mr. X never had a tentacle, but yeah, they could definitely.
They can swap that out for a chain or something.
Yeah, didn't he use a chain actually?
Yeah.
You know, that would make sense. I've even said the fact that there should be a fucking liquor skin for Nemesis.
Yeah, no, I remember you saying that. Yeah.
It was actually wasn't me that came up with the idea. It was someone in a chat of some group stream I was watching. I have always thought ever since then that idea is bloody brilliant, to be honest. completely changing the mesh and polygon of the killer, of course.
Yes,
probably
I know.
people would use it not to be a licker, but to have a strategic advantage, just because they're so small and short. They would get them seen over loops and stuff. But it would make sense because the Nemesis uses a tentacle, so why not swap it out for a tongue?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there.
Did you hear? That Marmor ambassador was plotting against us.
You there. The Marmor attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
Oh yeah, the very imminent chapter, the anniversary one,
I'd settle for an organized defense.
is you think that they would do the Resident Evil chapter as the anniversary again, but I guess it's too much in a work in progress. Oh yeah, the worst thing is the fact that apparently there's a theory, I don't know if it's confirmed or not, the Resident Evil chapter 2 is gonna have Raccoon City, the police department, different variants of it as the map again.
I can see that. I can see that.
But the map is so fucking bad, man.
I know.
It's so bad. Why don't they have the fucking manor house from the original game as the thing if Wesker's going to be the killer? It would make sense because literally in Resident Evil 5, where I'm assuming that Wesker's going to be from, which is bizarre again because Resident Evil 5 was probably the most hated Resident Evil. There was literally that DLC, which I think was actually pretty popular. The Nightmare of Shadows or some shit, or Shadow of Nightmares, something Nightmares. And Wesker appeared in that, and that was actually the manor house, the original manor house. So that would be a better bloody scene than Raccoon City again. But
yeah, but again, that's you got to be careful with that sort of thing. I mean, some people know that manor backwards, inside, and fucking out, if you know what I mean. And if you try and change it, you know, even if you use the excuse of the fact that it's the entity who's changing it, you know, people are still going to be up in arms about it, you know. They'll say it's like
much that's changed about Raccoon City Police Department.
I know.
I think there's a few openings as in smashed down walls, but you could attribute that to X or Nemesis breaking them down. You see, I believe that the idea is the fact that this Resident Evil that is
Thank you,
going
Jessica.
into the... Sorry.
No, Jessica says she just wants to say that you guys are awesome just because you are. Yeah. There we go. Oh! Wally has finally turned up. We'll give him another shout out.
Yeah, this version of Resident Evil is supposed to be obviously a different timeline of Resident Evil.
Obviously.
That's why Jill and Leon actually...
And that's how you avoid a telepath.
Chris and Claire, who was also there for some reason, and then Nemesis burst through the door, screamed, and then title card.
Again, everybody, we need to go and get Morley some clips, okay? We need to. Okay? Yeah. Everybody, we need to go and work on that.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, in the meantime, I need to go and get myself a drink. My throat is starting, I don't know why, but for the last few days, my tonsils have started to flare up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, I've been treating it with honey in my tea, of course. You know, the age-old remedy. Although I ain't got no lemon and I ain't got no ginger, so it's only been honey. Hey, ginger's expensive at the moment, and all the lemons I've seen just look brown, so... Ugh. I'm gonna... Yeah. I know. I know. So, I'm gonna stick us on a be right back, and I'm gonna go and get myself a hot drink, okay? I shall be right back, everybody. Hopefully, I shan't press this SOs too many times this time. Yeah? Okay.
I
you just be safe with your chicken. I will be. I'll choke it.
I accidentally hit the end screen.
Goodbye, everybody.
No, not yet. Not yet. We've got time. Okay. Open this now.
Is that gonna like fall now here, or yeah, that one? Why does? Did that fall on top of me and kill me? Is that what happened there? There's no way that like that fall killed me.
This.
It's on the shore, lying in the bunches of green. Thing, like.
Keep forgetting about my flashlight.
How is this happening?
Because I punched you in the jaw and you died. Last jaw.
This is the kind of stuff, this is the kind of maneuvers that got me promoted to air, I was about to say airman. Fucking fireman. Fucking airman. This ain't the Air Force. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Oh, but, HQ, help! HQ! HQ! Somebody help me! Okay, we're good.
And there's still the one up there. But therefore I still have to run about a bit. Actually past the pillbox and let's go here now. Whatcha?
Where are you guys going? I don't get it. Is there more? What? I don't know what happened there. Can anybody explain?
Whoa.
Did you see that?
He did not like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck now. There's no way to do it. Well, there is one way I can do it. There is one way I can do it. Alright, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix this. I will fix this. I will be right back.
Did I time it well? How long have you guys been without clips? I can never do that. There we go. Oh dear. Contrast on that thing. Oof. That's bad. Also the positioning. Zoom ourselves in a bit. There you go, that looks better. There we go. Excellent. Cool. Oh. So, how is everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. We're going to try and breeze through this so we can get off Khenarthis Roost. Okay, and then we can get on to vocal guards. That's it, vocal guards. As soon as probably for next stream. I don't know, because I know Rune wants to go and show me his apartment. Yeah, apartment. What can I do?
I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors on this side of the wall.
Search and rescue it is, as usual. Okay.
Snakes! Giant snakes coming from the sea!
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key.
They're all over Cat's Eye Key, are they? What happened here?
Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
Why are your wounds serious?
No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off our counterattack.
What counterattack?
The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
I don't need to know the details.
Oopsie.
We can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
Borutan. Hello, Borutan.
I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Are you wounded?
No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing.
Get to safety.
I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
Okay. Calm down. Here's the sergeants. Hello, Sergeant Faradon!
That doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some
Can anybody hear me? One of the survivors said you were planning a counterattack.
You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
All I say is it took you, a mercenary ship, to get all the way to here. I walked it in less than 20 seconds, mate. Well, ran it.
Shit.
What can I do?
I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us.
You can hear me, can you? Shouldn't you hold the gate?
I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you.
Ah, come with me, love. I got my stabby stabs will keep me alive.
Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Says the wood elf, who loves to eat her victims. Don't worry, that's a normal wood elf thing. Yeah, Gaffwin, you can stay here because we know what your voice lines are like.
And this is lagging like it's fucking anything.
Where are you?
I'm in a dungeon.
Hey! Ah, oh, damn you! Okay, we're gonna go loud and hard then. Okay. There you go. Talk.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad.
Mm-hmm.
Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off.
Where's Nistel?
Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be all right.
Okay, cool.
You've done your part. Get back to Mistral when you can.
Do you need some torchbug juice? I got some spare. He is in this building up here, I believe. Hello, Nistel. Ah, bye-bye, Nistel. The Marine's body is covered in wounds, swords, slashes, broken bones, even a few fang marks. Search the body. Her weapons are broken, heavy, scoring Mars, her armor, Mars, her armor. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage. The other grasps a bloody piece of paper. Take the paper.
Oh, Nistel.
Nistel. Bye-bye, Nistel. There we go. No. Okay. My eyes are starting to get blurry. That's not important.
Oh yeah, just cast the power twice. That's definitely what I would say.
I keep doing it when we're damn blooming Cliff Strider.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but any AoE ability just seems to cast twice all the time. It doesn't matter if I tap it. It doesn't matter if I like look at the damn bloody button. It just casts twice. Every damn time.
I'm sorry to say, Morley, I'm on Xbox. I do apologise. Yes. Yes.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes?
Yes. What happened to you?
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
Who attacked?
Sea vipers, Maorma pirates.
Maorma pirates.
And let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. It hit my head, you see.
You could have got away with Qualma mining, mate, better than moon sugar trade. Yeah, sorry. It's as I asked Catspawn Gaming earlier, whether or not she was on the American or European server. She's on the American one. I'm on the European one, so no double play for us. Aww. Plus, you should be able to tell by the fact that I've got in the bottom my camera orientation down there in the bottom. There is a green A and a red B. Yeah, that'll be hard to tell you. Plus, PC menus are a hell of a lot different, aren't they, Rune?
You what, sorry?
PC menus for ESO. They're a hell of a lot different than the Xbox ones, aren't they?
Oh, yes.
Yes, yeah. What do they want?
Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back.
Run out of time.
They only paid attention to those totems. Well,
I don't give a shit if you're
until
going to
they
drain a
collapsed the cave
percentage of my
entrance.
magic every second. Just keep the fucking thing up.
Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Apparently you can get Xbox menus to come up on PC if you enable the gamepad mode.
Oh.
No. Oh, believe me, Dad would kill me if I was to play ESO on PC and stream using a PC. He'd fucking kill me. Rah, 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 the electricity. Rah, rah, rah. Why did they collapse the cave?
Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all.
High elf
He stuck
wizard.
this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it.
You should get to safety.
What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the
This is the
cliffs,
boss arena of
but I
everything,
never
isn't it?
saw it myself.
There you go. Thank you. There we go. Enter the wind tunnels. Yes, your highly secret, nobody knows about sugar trade tunnels. Loves yous.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind?
Yeah, I do mind, mate. You're the dude which took the stone out the flipping temple and caused that other dude to be captured because of it. You're an asshole. And we get to see you later on in the game. You're still an asshole. We have to stop the sea vipers.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal.
Errors,
These sea
Sil.
viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Khenarthis Roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
What's worse than that? They didn't actually cause that. Actually, no. How can I put this? They kind of caused it, but they weren't the one which caused the ferocity of it. Let's just put it that way. They kind of like triggered for it to actually turn up there. But they never actually caused the actual hurricane. In other words, they didn't cause it to be a hurricane. They caused a storm, yes. But they didn't cause a hurricane. We caused the hurricane. In the original story, that is. What's the worst than a hurricane?
You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
Hey, there's another player. Hello, another player. Can we block the funnel?
Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach
Yes.
an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
Are you sure it's harmless?
Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Bear got in the way. Okay, cool.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before, well, Best not to worry about that.
I remember going through this when everybody else was new at the same time. There was at least 20 people on the run at the same time. And you had to queue up to deactivate the totems. Worry me about what?
No, I really shouldn't worry you.
Why do the sea vipers need these totems?
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly.
What does that mean?
Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the sea viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
You're the one talking in long sentences, you moron. Okay. I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. Do 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 do. I'm a pancake. No, thank you. Get off. Use. Yep, thank you. Damn that bear. Stop being so in the way. Oh, who's that? We got another bear. Huh. Oh. Oh. Sorry, bear. There you go. Hello.
Okay.
You alright?
Yes.
Go.
Disconcerting.
What's disconcerting, mate? You had a phone. That's alright, mate. Don't you worry. Having phone calls is okay. Don't you worry. You know, I really should actually eat some of these brains on sticks. But I don't really need to, not yet, because this is Khenarthis Roost. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Alright. There you go.
This is Eelsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Marma.
It's Malmore, thank you very much. But yeah, we'll forgive you.
I know what they're planning. Through my
Why is
Psijic
it
projection,
all
I
floating
observed an
people
old
at
ritual
this-
site north of Mistral. The sea vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound storm slave.
Oh no, not a storm, Atronach! That is too powerful!
The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Khenarthis Roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
Must be a way to stop
Ah, there's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave. But the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
What happens?
It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Khenarthis Roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself? You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Khenarthis Roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Here we go. I remember back in the day.
I wish Nistel could have seen that thing.
Yeah, as I said, I remember back in the day, you used to come into this and glitch straight out. Yep, that's one. Okay.
Lumpy bumpy terrain.
Yep. You move at great speed and you fall more than a millimeter and that's it. Apparently you can fall down a cliff.
It's not even the falling. That's the problem per se. It's the fact that for some reason falling a millimeter absolutely decimates all momentum you have. Which does not make any sense.
Let's see, somebody is riding my back again. Is the best way I can put it. Oi! That's my hairstyle. Go away. I look better than you. Go away. She's a white Khajiit with the 5 Rivers hairstyle.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
My friend, you've done it. Quickly
Get
now,
away,
you must
Griffin.
run.
I'm not trying to target you.
Come, you must leave this place. Follow me.
Raj, I can. Rasamdar, I can run faster than you. And he disappeared. Bye bye, Razi. Wait, stand still so I can take a picture of you. Oh, God. There you go. You know, woman, no. No, you look too young. You shouldn't have dressed your character up like that when you look that young.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course.
How did you find me?
The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Khenarthis Roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
The fact that he actually knows. Recent captures. I shall... message.
What do you think happened?
Really? That Clippy's still on the blooming menu. Nice.
What?
Maybe we should
Let me go into my messages.
Oh dear.
Look, everybody. It's Clippy. See the little paper clip underneath Runo's name? Right there? It's Clippy.
Why is...
Sorry?
it looks like...
Oh, her. Yes. Yes.
It looks like one of my original versions of
it
my
looks
Khajiit.
so young.
Yeah.
Way too
She
young.
looks like my original Eyes of the Shadows.
You
I
gotta
can't imagine. Oh god, my Eyes of the Shadows. Technically, the Nightblade I have right now is Eyes of the Shadows.
Yeah, technically.
I gotta write a list, man, of all my iterations of all my characters. Even my Warden actually has 3 iterations. I think the only character I've only had 1 iteration of is my Dragon Knight. That's the only fucking one. Oh, well, and the Necromancer.
Hey, I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. For all I know, you're probably playing on, you know, the first generation Xbox or something. You know, I can't actually say, you know.
If Raz
Probably
had
can't
known
see
you would
the
do
actual
so
character
well,
properly.
he would have scrounged you a nicer reward.
Too young.
Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
I don't need armor. I don't need weaponry. I have plenty of that myself, mate. I can just go pilfer my bank.
The Maumur are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Khenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared.
What places?
If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Khenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
I just thought, because Razandar said all the southern seas are in danger, I just thought to myself, I'd love to see the Sea Vipers go up against the fucking Argonians in Murkmire. They'll be fucking slaughtered.
Wait, the who go up against the Argonians?
The Malma.
Oh,
the Sea Elves.
Yeah, no.
They'll get slaughtered.
They would. Because there's no infiltration or plots they can do. They usually they usually infiltrate via plots and pacts. Yeah. Ain't nobody in the fucking Argonian place gonna want to pact or plot with them. There's not even a universal government there.
Nope. Nope.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler.
The Prowler.
Raz her Jamila plans to set
Captain
sail. He
Jamila!
suspects she may owe you a favor.
I like Jamilia. But she's also a bitch. Can I ask you a few questions before I go, Razzie?
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
Who is this watch captain?
Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink.
The woman who
with
keeps
Captain,
kicking us off the
more
steps.
Than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright.
What do you do, Raz?
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen.
Do you think I'll be seeing you again? Yes, I believe I will be seeing him again.
Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you.
What can I expect?
Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
Yes, this one does too as well, Raz. Okay. Well, Gaffwin, bye-bye.
You're quite handy at defeating Malma's
We shall see you later.
Maybe we should invest in some lightning
Green Lady, we shall see you later as well.
I ran out of Mauma to kill. If you find any more, let me know.
Yeah. And Sergeant Farron, we'll see you again as well.
The Sea Vipers are defeated.
Yeah. I don't know who the heck... Zorzi, I don't think we see Zorzi again. And we see Sergeant's friends as well. Hello, Captain Jamila. Yes, I forgot we actually come from this end, rather than actually run to the docks first. Yes. Okay, so let's run our asses over to Vocal Guard, shall we? Or do we have anything left here? No, we have got 5 main story missions. We got 2 way shrines. We got the 9 points. 9 map locations. 5 points of interest and the 6 sky shards. We have completed everything in this area. Congratulations, everybody. The only thing that's in black is the house, and you don't want the house. You don't want that house. There we go. Excellent. Cool. Hello, Captain.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk.
Why are you heading to Oridon?
Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
Yeah, well, this time round, all I got was the sergeant and her cronies to get everything for me this time. Is your ship ready,
The
sir?
Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maormer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
Goodbye. Okay, here we go. And if Rune is right, we are probably going to get a cutscene.
Not just yet.
Okay.
Maybe we should invest in.
Yeah, the ship you arrive in, I believe, in the bottom there,
You are
the
the
bottom
one I
deck,
seek.
or maybe in the top somewhere. Some silly bitch wants to speak to you, and then you end up going in the bottom, and then the cutscene happens.
Yeah, some silly bitches just walked up to me. She goes, "Ah, there you are." She's dressed in red, just like the dude I met in the pub. Yeah, she
I
wants
believe
to-
she's in red and black, like a dress.
Yeah. Okay. Bet, do you mind getting out of the way? Thank you.
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world.
What does your benefactor want?
If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is for your ears only.
Do you have ears?
Yeah, that's her.
You don't look like you got ears.
A passenger cabin in the interim suitor down at the docks. Do not tarry.
The fact that I remember all of these characters is kind of crazy.
Well, I don't blame you for that one.
I also sort of remember I don't remember the specific order of them all, but I remember for the most part the iterations of every one of them.
There we go. Here we go. The benefactor. Yeah. Okay. And we get whacked on the head. Here we go, everyone. Yay! I really should have come to your place first. Now I have to go through more tutorials again.
It's fine.
Oh dear. And here we are, yet again in another prison. Welcome home, everybody.
Hello there. Are you all right?
There she is.
The name's Lyris.
Hello, Lyris. Back when they had proper animations as well.
I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it.
There we go.
Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp.
Yep.
This place is full of surprises.
I like the fact that I'm wearing my badass outfit whilst I'm doing this. Okay, these dudes are harder. I suppose it's because I am a higher level.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
We can breeze through this quickly, don't you worry. What'll take longer is the talk afterwards.
Don't stop now. Keep moving.
Let's keep
More
moving.
guards are on the way.
I was looking at the dead bodies. Sorry, the tortured people. Okay, give me a break. I never got to see this place in this definition before.
Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, Vestige. Like you, I'm a prisoner in
Yes,
this place.
the Prophet.
You must rescue me,
Yes.
and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
Help you do what?
Break him out, of course.
You right?
Believe me, I can
yeah,
use
my
all the
brother's
help I can
just
get.
messaged me saying, apparently
That
I
blind
got
old man
a
is the only person
white
alive who
lion
can
out
help
of
us get back
nowhere.
home.
A lion out of nowhere.
Tamriel's
and
a
he
long
specified
way
that
from
it's
here.
a white lion. I'm like, alright. And I check my collectibles. I've also got a white fucking lion out of nowhere.
Okay, I'll check in a second once I finish talking to Lyris. Where do we go from here?
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
What are the Sentinels?
Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Coldharbour. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet.
The playmeld is nigh. The playmeld is nigh. How can you destroy it?
I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded.
I have so many questions. Like, why the fuck are you wearing that?
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
Who is the Prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it.
Who
But he's
is the
wisest
Prophet?
man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
What is this place and where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore.
Nope.
Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Coldharbour. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Yep. Then how are we having this conversation, love?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
If I'm dead, then who killed me?
A man named Menemarco.
Yeah, Menemarco.
His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
What does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Coldharbour, working under the lash of the Daedra.
Yep.
Unless, of course, you come with me.
Are you dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
Okay, goodbye. Now, this
should
poor
keep
lady
moving.
down here keeps trying to get out. Too bad I can't help her. Brr. Hello, matey. Ah, this is where we learn to block and heavy attack. Nice. Well done, fellow. Although sorry, traditionally, this is where we're supposed to
Well
learn these
played,
things.
friend. Arcase Beard, you are good in a fight.
Yes, I am. It's because I have abilities.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
Yes. I am hurrying. Hey.
The god of schemes can see every part of Coldharbour. We need to distract him.
Damn the clanking noises.
What was your name again? Target practice?
I love you. Poor fellows.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
No, we're not going to get recaptured, mate.
I'll keep watch.
There we go. Excellent. I'm a Khajiit. Whoops. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know how I died. Doesn't matter. I got like over 800 soul shards in the bank. Which I am aware I haven't actually got my bankers equipped. Oh, slow-mo running. Nice. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was admiring his slow-mo running. I didn't realise he was an enemy. Okay. Over to next one. Come on now, these are only Soul Shriven.
Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers.
He's not a skeeving
Fool!
hawker.
You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
I'm not going that way. Why?
Shit.
I was heading to the other oracle. Why are you asking me to go this way?
Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Who's Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
Hello there. Hello, gameplays, boys. Okay, do not worry. Do not worry. You have a nice lurk, okay? Thank you very much for the lurk, by the way. Let's see if I can give you a shout out this time. There we go. No, it's still not catching up. Okay, so we'll try and do it this way then. There we go.
Oh shit, I'm trying to remember some of the names of my old characters, man. It's fucking hard.
Grand Theft Auto 5, nice. I'm just giving Gameplays Boys a shout out. How can a madman possibly help us? How can a madman not? This is the ESO after all.
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Coldharbour is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand.
I'm not even including all the
He's
bloody
usually down by
characters.
the river. Let's go
got
find
to
him.
like level 5 before I decided to go.
I hear him already.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
Nice. Love you, Cadwell.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
You must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
Poor Don Quixote, the Lord of La Mantra. Yes, that's what I'm going to say about that. We're trying to get inside the prophet's cell. The door is sealed.
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
How do you get through all that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Where's the entrance, matey?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the undercroft at the water's end. Once
Before
you're
that
inside,
water.
stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Thanks.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Well, you know what? Why don't you tell me about yourself, Mr.
Well,
Cadwell?
there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck, that, but you make the best of things.
How long have you been here, Mr. Cadwell?
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the Soul Shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
How do you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
What do you know of this prophet?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
Yeah, but Cad, do you really want to go back to Tamriel? I don't think you do, not really. I know you found that cave a lovely little place, but still. Do you think there's a way to get home?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
Blows the cobwebs out the old bones, as they say, innit, Caddy? Yeah. Goodbye. Talk to you later.
Cadwell seems to think this undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. We'd better be careful.
Well, Caddy, you know, he's an undead Soul Shriven, mate. Nothing really can damage him that much. Yeah.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
You're the one banging on it, and I can't do anything until you bang on it. And I hate simple locks. They're the slowest. There we go. Find the prophet's cell. Hello. I mean, come on now. Skeletal warriors is a bit clichéic. Dungeon fighter. Yeah. Apparently, I got rewarded the dungeon fighter. Nice, okay. And I got 3 skill points, but we sort that out later. I don't care for PvP. I would be happy if they took that out of the game.
Damn, this list is
Who taught that
making
one to
me
fight?
regret my life
The god of
choices.
self-punishment?
Much fucking time and energy and money wasted on this shit.
Why the hell? Okay.
All because I was so fucking indecisive of what I wanted to be.
I know, mate. I do. I get ya. I do. I didn't spend all my money on, you know, changing my character, but I can tell you the fact that I've bought tons of furniture, which I did, you know, don't use anymore, you know? Admittedly, most of them are
It's not
free
even
furniture
just the-
sets, but still don't use them. Carry on.
It's not even just like the actual changing of characters, it's the making of new characters that are duplicates of characters I already have, in order to, you know, have a different build on them, because back then you couldn't fucking race change or nothing. And so when race changing came out, you know, the most advanced version of whatever class I had was more, you know, useful, and I didn't have any fucking purpose with the secondary one.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
Now, why were we never given the fountains which have the blue fire and the smoke pouring out the eyes? Why do we only ever get the fountains which had the vomiting of blood?
Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you.
Of course you're not, Lyris. I mean, literally, the majority of active chatters in chat right now have actually played through this part of the game.
Oh, pardon. Okay, so oh shit. Let me actually.
There's a trick
I'm gonna
to
I
opening
need
the
to
cell.
number these.
The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
There's no
It's
other
probably
way?
not actually an
Believe me, I
accurate
wish
order.
there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If
fuck if I know the
Molag
actual
Bal isn't
accurate order.
stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything
The
we've
worst
ever
part
loved.
was, I must have been not right in the head. I don't think I was. I had such an OCD of it. But I remember I literally recall deleting a character because I didn't like the order of my character select screen.
Oh dear.
I fucking deleted a character because I didn't like the order that they were in. Like, what the who does that? And I remember doing that on Destiny as well. I remember making I wanted to remake my hunter. So I deleted my fucking hunter. But then my Titan was on top of my hunter. I'm like, I can't have that.
Yeah.
And literally, even though it's a screen that you see for like 10 seconds before you log in, it affected me that much. I had to delete my Titan and remake them as well. I don't know what's wrong with my head.
Deleting your Titan, I don't think that was any big loss, mate.
No, but the fact that I then had to remake it. Okay, so I've actually got 16 characters here.
Okay. And they're just the ones you never got to level 5, yeah.
No. None of them are the ones that I actually got to level 5. All of these I actually committed to quite an extent. I'm not even including the characters I never committed to that much. I had my first ever character was Eye of the Shadows. That is not actually my Nightblade right now.
Okay.
She was a Khajiit female Nightblade, but then back then, you know, being fucking mental, you said I looked like a skinny child or something, and I deleted her and made her a little bit older looking. I made her into Eyes of the Shadows because I think I didn't have the ability to delete the character at the time or something. So I actually just made them back into Eyes of the Shadows. I took what literally everybody said to heart. If anybody made any bloody comment on what they didn't like about anything, I'd change it.
Do you know how many days, hours, and minutes you've actually played this game?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
209 days, 7 hours, and 54 minutes.
And the first thing is I don't think it even includes characters you deleted anymore. If I actually went onto all my active characters and put in the command of playtime and added them all up, it probably wouldn't actually add up to the number it says there.
No.
Yeah, my second ever character, I know for a fact that this is my first and second ever characters.
Oh my god, the number of sky shards you found. I don't think there's that many in the game.
I think it counts all of my characters.
Yeah.
Ever.
2,720.
Yeah, I don't think it's accurate to how many I've actually found across characters that exist right now. I think it includes the ones I've deleted. That's a lot, because that's a lot of Khenarthis Roost.
Yeah.
Yeah, my second ever character was Heart of the Shadows. She was the Dunmer female sorcerer that we played through together on Ebonheart Pact.
Yeah. This
is fucking years ago. Got her to level 45. Oh yeah, both of these first two characters were deleted. Then my third character was obviously Eyes of the Shadows, who is my current Nightblade, who then, she was a Khajiiti female Nightblade, who I then changed into Suki Daro, who was also a Khajiiti female Nightblade. Then I changed them to Lord Sid, who was a male Dunmer. Then I changed them into Lady Merlin, who was a female Dunmer. Then I was like, nah, I changed my mind. And then I changed them into Razalas, which was supposed to be an anagram of Lithanis, which is my name at the time, which is actually an anagram of Slytherin. No, actually no, it's an anagram of Salazar, never mind. Yeah, they were a male Dunmer. A Bactant male Dunmer again. Then I changed their name to Wisp Dancer, which is my current, iteration of it. I also had Claw of the Shadows, which was my Daggerfall Covenant playthrough with you, with my Khajiiti female Nightblade. I don't think I got very far with them. I don't think we did. I believe your version of that character, that playthrough, was Forest, either Forest or Sands.
I think that was probably Sands. Yes.
It was either Shadow of the Forest or Shadow of the Sands. If I remember rightly, I think on your main menu you had them in one of them orcish kimonos. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah,
I don't actually know the order of these two, but I had Song of the Shadows and Song of the Shadows. They were both female Templars, but one was Khajiit and one was Argonian. Again, both deleted. My Daggerfall character also deleted. Then I had Fang of the Shadows, the Argonian male Nightblade I had. Again, deleted. I think it was because someone pointed out my legs looked really skinny and I got pissed off with him. And then I had an enemy Tsukiko, which I think her name was Tsukiko, I'm not entirely sure. Which was my Khajiiti female sorcerer, who then evolved into Lady Ripley, who was an Argonian female.
Yeah.
Then still Lady Ripley, but I turned her into an Altmer. And then I changed her into a male Dunmer, who is now known as Nova Walker.
Yes.
It's just so bizarre to think of my previous regenerations of established
You're
characters.
worse than the fucking Doctor, you know that.
I literally am worse than the fucking Doctor. Then I had Lord Regan.
Yes, I remember Regan.
I actually, I don't know what I was doing, to be honest. I made him because people were saying, you can't have a Khajiiti sorcerer, you can't have a Khajiiti magic user, sorry.
Khajiitis can be anything you want them to be. That's the whole point of a Khajiiti.
Well, that's the thing, they can now, but technically back then they actually couldn't. But technically still, back then, the buffs on all of the outer races weren't really that significant.
No.
And didn't actually matter, so if anybody had actually fucking told me that type of thing, and reassured me that I could get away with being a Magicka Nightblade back then, I would have not have needed to waste so much time on Lord Regan. He was a Ultima Nightblade. I had no reason for him to exist after I could have a race change, because I could then just change my Tsukiko into Tsukidao, sorry, into thingy, whatever. Even though I never actually changed him into a high elf, I changed him into a dark elf. But yeah, I deleted him. Yeah, fucking, I don't know, no idea. And then I have 3 characters I don't remember the name of. Lord, and Lord, question marks. An Ultima Templar, a Khajiit male sorcerer, and then a Dunmer Templar. Actually, no. The Dunmer Templar was not deleted. I just don't remember his original name. I then changed him into Runesinger. Then I had a Lord Sid with 2 Ds, because I think I made him at the same time as I was planning on changing my Lord Sid Nightblade into Lady Merlin. So I put 2 Ds in there. It's fucking stupid shit. I never changed him. I never deleted my Dragon Knight. He's the only character I've not ever deleted a character on. I've never made a Dragon Knight and deleted them. Yeah, he's now known as Razebringer. Still a dumb name. Then I made Lady something. Don't know what she was called. Ultima female warden, who then became Moonweaver, who was like a GT male warden, and now is still known as Moonweaver. And the one I'm playing right now, he's a Dunmer male. And then I had Fang Reaper, the Argonian necromancer we did elsewhere together with, or started to do elsewhere together with.
Yeah.
I never got anywhere with him. I couldn't be bothered with him. I didn't see any reason for him to exist as everybody else was.
You never got past the end of the road, mate. Yes.
No. He didn't get far. He was about level 20, I think. Oh no, not even that. Coming! He was about like 15 when I deleted him. No point of him existed, really. I kept forgetting to do his mounts and everything, so I was like, whatever. And I made Duskhaunter, my Dunmer necromancer that I have now. And yeah, that's all the characters I can remember, and all the fucking iterations of them all. Fucking ridiculous how much time I spent fucking redundant characters I'm only gonna end up deleting anyway. It was insane. Literally insanity.
I spent all that time on fucking Karjate.
Yeah, you spent all that time on one character, and I kept it being indecisive of what I wanted to be.
Whereas I just kept redecorating my house, and oh no, I'm going to try this armor now. Oh, I'm going to try that weapon now. Yeah.
Yeah, you were constantly reinventing your current character, but in the sense of not customization, but literal builds.
Yeah.
Well, I did that with my Nightblade, got pissed off of it, and then made, Lord Regan, who I was happy with. But then I also made 700 other fucking characters and fucked about with them 700 fucking times. Luckily, in my as I recall, I never ever recustomized or changed the race of any character I've deleted. I've only done that on characters I still have. So I've never actually technically wasted any money in that respect. But I certainly did fucking waste money changing the names and shit of them.
Yeah.
I won't consider recustomizing right now to be a waste, because that's me. That's that. Once I do that, it's done. I just wish I wasn't fucking insane. I don't know why I was so insane.
You're not insane.
I was.
I can guarantee you there's probably people have done much, more insane stuff in this, especially PC players. I can guarantee you that.
I just, the amount of characters I've made and tried to commit to and never got anywhere with, just over and over and over again. I remember most of my characters I've deleted, they either got to the champion levels / veteran levels, or they were around level 40. I specifically remember my Dunmer sorcerer on the Ebonheart Pact being level 40. She kind of like needed to go anyway, because everyone I made was Aldemir Dominion post that. There's no point of her being in there. And we weren't continuing that storyline either.
No.
I don't actually remember the name of that character that you had on that thing. I believe they were also a Khajiiti female Templar.
Khajiiti female Templar from red or blue?
Red.
Red would be... What's the starter island?
Bleak Rock.
Yeah, that would be of the mountains. Yeah, that'll be of the mountains.
I swear it was of the moons. Because you had moons.
I had
two moons.
I had Shadow of the Moon. Then I realised, oh shit, Tamriel's got 2 moons. So that doesn't make sense.
She was the moon and then 2 moons. Okay, I'll go back in a second.
Okay, don't you worry. You go get your dinner. Hey, Minnie! How are you doing? I hope you're well. I do hope you're well. See if my shout out button's working properly now. Please. Where's Boy Meets? No, Boy Meets is not on the list. Okay, let's do it the old fashioned way. Oh, I can hear myself through Runelow's headset. Testing. No, okay, that's better. Okay, there we go. Good.
Can I pass him into turn 1? Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Still there.
Ah, I got that move. Well, let's keep it consistent.
Yeah, Boy Meets. I think you'll probably find this a bit funny. My dad was getting pissed off because the Formula 1 wasn't on our television, on what we call Channel 4. And I was like, yeah, no, it's on Channel 4. He goes, no, it fucking isn't. I goes, it is. He goes, well, it's not on this guy. I goes, it is. I goes online, I checks out the schedule, and I'm like, yeah, Dad, it's at 8:50. You know? He's like, it's not showing up here. Okay, I takes the control off of him. I scroll round to 8:50. Right? I'm like, look, see, Dad, it's right there. He goes, anyway. I put some reminder on him for him and everything like that, right? And later that night, he turns around and goes, it's not on the fucking telly. I goes, no, Dad, it's in Miami. That's 8:50 in the morning, Dad. Yeah. I'm like, oh, Dad. Parents, eh? Parents. Ready when
Once
you are.
it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Goodbye. Here we go. What's the best angle of that one? There we go. Our job is to basically make sure she doesn't get interrupted. You know, that old age-old flipping mission. Protect me while I unlock this electronical lock. Which could probably be just done by me hitting it a few times with my sword. Why didn't I block that? You know. Okay. Activate the pinion! Activate the pinion! There we go. Time for the exchange. Yeah, you can...
Freedom!
Yeah.
I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Moloch Bal has his way.
Yeah, let me talk to Boy Meets Mini first. Yeah, I would get into ESA, but I'm loving Elden Ring, started New Hero, Strength build. No, don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. You know, ESO is literally, you know, decades old now. The only reason why this looks semi-okay is because I am on the Xbox X and using the Xbox X version, as it were. So, yeah. Yeah. Yes. I'm currently doing a bit of a Riddick thing at the moment myself. There we go.
Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least.
Oh, shut up.
Sarah sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Can we find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Coldharbour, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
A vestige?
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
Why does Lyrus call you the Prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Well, I know you don't know who the Prophet is. So... yeah.
Hello.
Hello there. Right, Rune? What you got for dinner?
I am suspicion.
Your suspicion? Oh dear. Still didn't
You're
answer.
speaking in a weird way.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, I was just talking. I've just had the Prophet talking to me.
Oh, get out my fucking face, hair.
Yeah, I've literally had the Prophet just talking to me. So, forgive me. You know what he can be like.
Shit. Michael Gambon.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Anchor?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Coldharbour. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
I feel like I've had a message that I'm not responded to. But I haven't.
Oh. Alright then, Prophet. Stay close.
Up the stairs quickly. We must get to the anchor mooring.
Oh my god. Unnecessary drama. We'll get you later. Titanborn. Okay? We'll be back. Ooh, nice sconces. You alright? What's the matter?
Do not.
Do you not?
I think this whole entire time I've been on my warden, I have not actually had any legs equipped.
Oh. Oh dear.
I'm not entirely sure though. I don't know if I've had legs equipped.
I'll just equip some legs.
That means both I was losing out on armor, I was also losing out on weapon and spell damage and critical damage. I was also losing out on a 20,000 damage over time, and I was also losing out on some stamina. And yet I was still doing more DPS than my fucking teammates.
Just say you. If anybody questions it, just say you are deliberately giving yourself a handicap. Cause you're that good.
It's a thinker.
Hello, Moly Bowley. How you doing?
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Oh no, it's a Child of Bones. Well, it's the Child of Bones.
I will protect you.
The original.
The original Child of Bones, everybody.
Indeed.
I must say, this Child of Boons looks way better than the other Child of Boons anyway. He's got glue fire.
A moment, Vestige.
Yeah.
The
I believe
Dark
one of the
Anchor's
dungeons
portal is high
somewhere,
above
one
us.
of the DLC ones,
I will
there's one
prepare
that
a
has
spell
purple
to lift
fucking
us to
fire,
it.
I don't know
But
which
first, you
one's
must
which.
reattune yourself to
I mean, you
Nan
can't just
in order to
reskin them with
regain your
different
physical
coloured
form.
flames and call it a
To
day.
do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
I've got 9 of them already, matey. Why do I need
Please?
yet another Sky Shard? What, Rune? What? What's going on?
I don't know, I'm trying to tell. Shut up. Not you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Ah, I see you there. Thank you very much for the lurk, everybody. I love my lurkers. I love you very much.
Oh, I still can't fucking hear it. What the hell?
Yeah.
Literally, the whole video is about literally listening to something, and it's not fucking listenable.
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nan. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power,
Is he
it should
though?
restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
Are you though? I mean...
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the Sky Shard.
Unnecessary drama! Here we go.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength.
Who, me?
Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Hurry! We must go now!
You first, matey. You first. Whee!
Whatever.
We're going to Khenarthis Roost? Funny.
The vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak.
I'm in Khenarthis Roost again. So I had to go from Khenarthis Roost to Vocal Guard to end up at Khenarthis Roost.
And then literally there's nothing there for the left for you there anymore, so you
No.
just have to go straight back.
Straight back to Vocal Guard.
Yep. Totally
As I
stupid.
feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city
Okay,
near
back
the
in
sea,
there.
in a land of eternal
Okay,
spring.
don't worry, I'll just sit here
The
and
air
explain to the
smells of the
chappies
ocean and of markets and
about why this
gardens.
makes no sense.
It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
How long was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space.
Hopefully about
I know only that you were deposited into
3
the
eras?
sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
I hope the dude was called Jeb. Later sent Jeb.
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal.
When shall I see you again?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
Complete quest.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms.
Now you look at me.
Do not let it catch you
Wait,
off
who's
guard.
over there? Who are you looking at? Are you looking at me? No? Stop breaking your neck! Gods! I mean, he's doing this! You know? I'm like, no, talk to me. I'm right here, you know, right here in front of you. Talk to us. Don't look at me over here. No. Go away. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Idiots. Ugh. Where should I go?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
Oh yeah, no, there's lots of people who need my help.
Indeed. I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger.
Yeah, apparently Razendar's literally supposed to be right outside this door.
To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
There were others who would join me in this. Yes, there's lots of others.
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Goodbye. Thank you for the Ernie. Don't need it, but thank you. Collections. No, not set items. Inventory. Supplies. Gave me Cadwell's top. Okay, so one-handed melee sword. At this rate, I might have to go double dagger. Unless they give us another sword very quickly, I might have to go double dagger. Gods, that's got better armor. Good thing I'm wearing a costume. Level 9, level 10. That is a heavy though. Yep. That doesn't matter. Maybe, yeah. Homespun epileps. Collar of bone. This strand was taken from the neck of the Child of Bones. It's surprisingly cold. Strand. Okay, if you say go. Yes, everybody's got a collar of bone, Child of Bones. Everybody. Pewter ring of juice spell cost. No. Right wing of the broken soul. Left ring of the broken soul. Which finger are we putting on? Yeah, well, I never found a necklace for the Broken Soul set, so, oh dear. There we go. Bye-bye, Prophet. Yep, here we go. Khenarthis Roost. And look. There's the note from Razandar, in case you missed him. Hello, impatient friends. You left before I could finish our business, but do not worry. You are fitting right in, yes? In this we are alike. But alas, I am busy, Khajiit. I have no time to uncover why the dead rise in the temple of the morning spring, nor why the sea vipers pick through the smashed Dominion ships at Shattered Shoals. Perhaps you will know one day soon. On that day, seek out the fine-looking Khajiits by the bridge to Mistral, and I'll trade curiosity with coin. Your new friend, Razandar. There it is. There's also tons of other letters about where he's dropped it, where you're supposed to bump into him in case you missed him. But that's the starter island, so, you know. There we go. Sugarplore.
I don't care to sail through corpses, but if I dock at Mistral, they'll inspect my cargo. Which is all legitimate, I assure you.
It's legitimate sugar, yes. I'm looking for a passage off this island.
Where do you need to go?
You can take me...
I can take you to Vulkelgard. Bah, all my business here has dried up. At least I won't have trouble with the inspectors in Oredon. Which rarely happens.
Over to Vulkelgard. Do you see the cat? How many of you see the cat?
There you are.
Hello, Vestige. Oh, sorry, I'm the Vestige.
See me.
You're the Prophet.
Come, we have to talk.
Not just yet, please. Okay, yeah, no, you won't go away until I actually talk to you.
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
Hello, Prophet!
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Where is the safe harbor?
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vulkelgard. The harborage is in a seaside cave, outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
It's a bit further than just outside the city, mate. And I wouldn't call this much of a city either. Anyway, we're going this way. I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. Way, we're at Vulkelgard. You can bugger off for glory. I don't care. You're the main mission. Well, you're the yeah. I've married the minion main storyline.
Hold, adventurer! You're the one I seek.
No, I'm not talking to you yet either. You gonna let me through? Yes, you are. Yep, it's not this gate. It's the gate to the banking area. Hello, Mad Dog! How you doing? Are you doing well? I do hope you're doing well. Nice, 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 nice! Why are so many bloody people wearing those wing outfits? Okay, we are actually here. No, we haven't had a raid as far as I know. Why? Who was supposed to raid me, mate? I can check through my viewer list to see if they've ended up here as well. There we go. Anyway, let's see if my shout out button's caught up. If not, we'd have to do a manual. No, it hasn't caught up yet. Oh, damn you. Okay. And there you are. There we go. Mando,
You're not gonna throw that.
Oh yes. That was a quick one. Oh dear. Yeah, have another one.
What is the objective? Head to Riddler's orphanage, alright. Whoa! It's a man bat!
Oh dear. Yes, I remember that one as well. Oh! Get used to that sound, chabbies. Because they go on forever. The vocal guard anchor, where is it? Somewhere over there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. You could just see it beyond the building. Yeah. No point in me going over there just yet. Essentially, we're just waiting for Runelo to get back. I mean, technically speaking, I could just travel to his house. I'm gonna just travel to his house. First off, let's actually go and unlock the, Oh no, I can't run that way. No, we haven't gone past that mission list. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Sorry, Rune. Sorry, Mandog, sorry.
The quality of the steel from Matheson is excellent. Have you seen the flags they're making up there?
We have to go this way. Oh, the captain's gone. There you go. There's a vocal guard way shrine. There's one of those star bears. Oh yeah, I haven't put no emotes on. Social. Friends. Runelo. Travel to primary residence. Huh? What? Oh. Why? Okay, all the way back down to ours. Are you? No, where are you? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Why are you not appearing in R? Okay, something's seriously going bad. What? What? This is highly confusing. Why are there two groups of R's? I'm gonna have to do a search. I hate using the Xbox gamepad. I didn't hear anything, by the way, because I'm gaming. No, it's fine. Don't you worry. Oh, N-E. No, L-O-W. There he is. I just want to visit his primary residence. That's all I want to do. Okay. And I know you can do that whilst you're offline. But they're offline. Otherwise, guild houses wouldn't exist. Oh. Yeah, you have been working, haven't you? Your workbenches. Your merchants. More workbenches. Oh, where the fuck did you get a bridge from? There's actually 2 bridges, but yeah, that's not the point. So, where the fuck did you get them from? I like that blue tree. I like that blue tree. That's a nice blue tree. And I did hear you say the fact that you have opened up inside. Don't know whether or not you decorate. Oh! Are you mine? What the hell? Yeah, you're mine. Okay. Didn't know you could have them in here, but yeah. This is the Sijic Manor. Excellent. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Yes, I did hear the horse walking across it. These must be some of the mangrove trees I've been hearing about. Anything back here? Probably not. Ooh. No. That I don't care, I'm putting gargoyles on top of these arches. I love that. Oh my, he completely stripped the bugger. Deary, deary me. Anything down here? Not by the looks of it. I mean, where the feck did you put that boat? Yeah, I know you got a massive boat somewhere. Daedric sconces. Shush, bear. If I could, I would just dismiss you, but I can't. Ah, interesting idea. Very Westminster Hall coronation. Not coronation, wedding. Now that's an idea. You won't let me actually talk to the skull. That's just wrong. Let me talk to the skull.
Your belly's rumbling. Hungry? Ah, it's one I'll never understand, mate. The drive to push plants and animals into your face hole, grind them into paste and store them in a flesh sack. Yeah.
Hello, Runa. You right?
Wait. Okay. Hello?
Hello? You right?
Hello. Yeah, I was just watching a new Samination video. He's released a new Dead by Daylight parody. It's fucking hilarious. It's sad because he's the gap between them has been getting bigger and bigger, and a lot of people aren't really liking them anymore like they used to. But that one was really funny. It was pretty relevant as well. European Mega Server will be taken offline for maintenance. Oh, whatever. It's always taken off for maintenance.
Yeah, it is. Oh! I hope people are getting this. I do hope you're getting this. It's giggly, giggly, giggly. Totally giggly.
Okay.
I'm in a certain person's house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know you could get an elephant as a wall mount. Mammoth / elephant, whatever. Just one question. Why are you know, some of the figures actually turned back to fronts? Sorry. Busts.
What?
Yeah, some of the busts are back to front. By the looks of it. The trophies from the dungeons.
Oh, you're exploring my house.
Yes, I'm in your
I was
house.
like so confused.
Yeah.
I've not really done everything yet, obviously.
Oh no, no. I just got out of Coldharbour, went to the spot where Razumdar deposits that note which I was telling you about. Went back to Vocal Guard, and I was like, well, here's a good point for me to actually go to Runelow's place. And then had to... Ooh. What the hell is that piece? Meridian Sconce. Oh my god.
I've actually got one on the other side as well.
Totally would not go in my place because it's white rather than, you know. But still, that's something to detail which you wouldn't have got in the last generation of consoles. I can tell you that much. Oh, it's you. Thing I never actually managed to get.
Oh yeah, no, I set him on a very elaborate path, which I think is funny.
He's zigzagging all over the place. It's what he's doing. Yeah, no, I've already found your secrets, diorama, let's call it. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I found your secret diorama. Yep, you missed it. I found it. You're fine. Yep. I mean, yes, I've seen you build him before. Or yes, I've seen you build him. And I was looking at your debris all over the place and your red vines and crap and, you know, your stuff like that. And then I admired the fact that the windows were actually glowing red. And then I was like, oh yeah, no, in here. And then I spotted the dog and I saw what he was doing. I was like, oh my god.
Yes, sorry. I thought if I put the clockwork scrap on the walls and then put backwards backwards vines and flowers. It actually looked a lot like his trails that he makes in the game. Even though that one's clipping through the wall and I never noticed it. Oopsie.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was clipping into the other wall. I didn't actually go back into that room and look again.
It's alright. Yeah, it's as you said, you're in a work in progress, mate. Work in progress. I mean, you've got all these things here to be able to put paintings in for pictures and shit like that, so that's cool. There you go. There we go. And I went to the back of the house. I went round the outside, the fort outside, before I came inside, and I saw that the fact that you ripped out everything from your secret garden. Yeah.
I think I might turn it into a little graveyard. Oh, my house looks better on your bloody screen. I'm gonna sort that out quick.
It's no offense, but it's going to anyway. Not because of I'm on an Xbox X, but because, you know, you're not, basically you're watching it on a you know, a device which is designed to actually be able to show you movie quality shit, you know, aka your tab.
There we go. I could have sworn that this was all linked together. Oh, it is. Fuck. Okay. Undo. I should be able to just put this and move it all at once. There we go. All better.
See, you put your tomb base in the water. Okay. What are you thinking there then? A sarcophagus slash tomb. Daedric sarcophagus slash tomb thingy.
Coming.
That's alright. I just...
Yeah.
Yeah. Whee! Oh, nope.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I actually put the actual coffin itself in the...
No, you didn't. That's just the base. And I have no idea why they have actually done them separate. From the day they were released, I have no idea why they did them separate.
I mean, understand the Khajiit altar, sorry, because you might want to put something else on that statue place. But as for the, you know, no other things actually fit in there.
No.
So it doesn't make any bloody sense. I'll actually undo this again. Oops. Oh, stop it. Please. Just move everything forward. I see if that works. Oops. No. Damn it. Stop it! One thing is that one of the bloody cockpit scraps is actually in the fucking wall and I can't retrieve it properly. I don't even know what they are. I think they might be in the workshop.
I'm sorry, I do not have access to that. Oh, pardon me, side of building. I do apologise. Yawning.
No. There can't be that many that are 4 meters away from me. Thank you. Fucking hell. Put that there.
Sorry, let me move over here.
That's right, I'm only precision editing the whole fucking thing, moving it away.
Oh no, I'm more worried about my bear, mate, being enabling you to be able to click X or A or whatever onto the damn thing. I know what it can be like.
I think that's fine. Now what is... Oh, okay, this is actually the floor part. If I just move that forward, that should be fine. Bear? What the fuck are you doing?
Exactly.
Ah, get off. Yeah, I tried to replicate his attack from Dead by Daylight with that shit underneath me.
Yeah.
It's obviously not red, it's whatever that colour is instead, but...
I mean, I'd love to know where you got that fucking window from for a start.
I believe it was the Reach Antiquities in the Reach.
I really got to do more of these damn flipping antiquities, man. Really do.
Some of them are really fucking cool. The Meridian sconces are antiquities. Fucking heck. Oh, that's my fucking bear.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell is going on?
No.
Why is it? I was like, why is it following me?
If it's got the spear icon above it, it's yours, mate. Okay.
I didn't even bloody see any icons. I was just like, well, I wouldn't. I'm in my menu. What the hell?
I wish you could dismiss him, but you can't.
I mean, you technically can. It's just convoluted and stupid how you have to do it. No, this is all fucked up. Oh, I'm just gonna have to move this downwards. Make it a lot less noticeable. Unless I just pull it out a bit more. Oh dear. Oh shit.
Oops.
Okay, sorry about this.
It's alright.
Oh, ficked up.
There you go.
The hell?
I just removed my effect in my character menu. I remembered how to do it.
Yeah, I do have more flowers. Yeah. I'm not actually placing them upwards. This is what they look like upwards. I'm placing them upside down.
Yes, I know. The only thing which you can place on walls, which is actually red, is the red vines, and it basically just looks like a red-leafed, cheap-ass ivy. Yeah.
Oh, shit, I didn't think this was a... I just shove it in the corner encompassing the bloody ceiling. Yeah, there we go. I just shove it in the corner encompassing the bloody ceiling.
Oh no, move it a bit more. Yeah, I was going to say, move it a bit away from the window. Yeah. Yep.
Oops. I mean, when these flowers are backwards, they actually look a bit more brownish black than anything, but that's not entirely inaccurate to what it actually is. Anyway. Do I actually have any more of the red vines? I probably don't. Oh, I do. Okay. That's creepy. There we go. I did sort of want to put these women into cages, but I don't actually think there's actually any flat rectangular cages in this game.
Not that small. No. Not that small, mate. No.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bear, what on earth?
He's your bear!
I don't think he recognizes half of these furnishings as
No.
physical fucking objects.
I don't even know
Fucking
why they're
insane.
here. I mean, you can't bring pets, you can't bring mounts.
Yeah, character, fucking bear. Where's fucking bear?
Right at the bottom.
Okay. It's off. Fucking nutter.
Hey, doggy.
What was the actual motion?
It was you the whole time. God damn you! It was you.
Yeah, that's a prey.
He, all fours banging the floor.
That's not kneeling. It's crouching. No, I don't think there is. Hand to heart. What? I've never seen that before. I don't think there is actually anyone like that, unfortunately.
No, not on this. No. Probably about the closest you could do to it is flipping, like, hammering the back of the chair, but you'd still have a hammer in your hand.
Yeah, I was just like looking through my pets, and I just saw that dog, and I was like, why fucking not? I was like, just why fucking not? And I just decided to do a little clockwork room and put him in it. It was him all along. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do on the front of this room. I can't really just carry on doing all this shit everywhere because that's just stupid.
Yeah.
But I don't actually know what I'm gonna do here.
You gotta think of something, mate. You will. You totally will.
But yeah, he looks ominous. If only the pyramid was a bit bigger. It's like, maybe I need to find a better statue as well for him. Oh yeah, I've also got 2 paintings here, which is supposed to represent 2 of his add-ons you can use. Well, not paintings. The Scarlet Egg, and then Misty Day Remains of Judgment, which is a painting add-on for him. I just thought this one looked the mistiest. So I was like, fuck it, put it in. I couldn't find any Burning Man painting. Any Burning Man painting I could find was, you know, Miriam's Dagon, and technically he wasn't actually, he's not actually a Burning Man, and he's too fucking big as well. Which was the statues you said were backwards?
Only one of them. One bust looks backwards. Could be me. Yeah, it probably is me. This fellow.
This one.
But then again, it's as I said, I was forward. Yeah.
It's Veladref. She's not even humanoid. She's a spider bitch. Yeah, I've been trying to put the busts. I've only been using busts from DLC dungeons. Yeah, no, look how fucking green my. Actually, my tattoos kind of look blue here.
Yes.
That's very weird. Yeah. Oh, have you been in here?
Yes.
I think I'm done with this room. I don't think there's anything else I could really add into it anymore. I don't want to light it up more, because I like the ominous lightning. Lightning?
Lighting. Sweet
I
mother,
put a big
sweet
fucking
mother.
Daedric brazier behind this to have the ominous glow
Yes.
from the
Dark Brotherhood stainless glass window. Yes.
Yeah.
Stained glass window.
I perfectly lit up the thing just enough to show the hand. And you know, part of the fingers. I might actually try to. Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't. What? Seriously?
What's going on?
That's bad. I wanted to reverse the banner so that the hands were different directions, but they're both the same fucking direction on both sides.
Yep.
That's just bad.
I will surmise the fact that it's actually might be considered to be a logo, a copyrighted item, as it were. You know, they could have TM'd it or something.
That can happen in games.
Yeah, of course it can. I mean, how many blue hedgehogs do you see running about the place?
I mean, like, within their own franchise.
Yeah.
That's just silly.
I mean, there is a good probability that the fact that before or even after they did the original Dark Brotherhood Black Handprint note in was it Morrowind? I can't remember. Or is it Oblivion? I can't remember. Anyway, not the point. Not the point. There is a good probability that somebody took that idea and then decided to make their own logo, but using the opposite hand, or say something like that. And because of that, they can't use the other hand, or something like that. You know, it's all a legal minefield majority of the time. It is.
I think they were just too lazy to reverse the bloody hand, to be honest.
There is that.
The whole entire purpose of this whole thing is I thought that it would be fucking hilarious to have a Brotherhood assassins sitting down eating fucking cake while they're talking murder. I don't know. You know, naturally had to use the red cake as well.
Yes.
Most people probably put all these cakes in the same bloody room, but I'm like, I'm going to use them for different purposes.
I've only got 3 of them, and they're all lined up in the same row at the moment, but that's because they're right next to the Jester's tent, which is where the big table is for the partying.
Ow. Yeah, no, I don't think I've done much else. I've not done this room. Not really.
No, I saw.
I'm thinking of having this as like I'm gonna put all of the Dunmer burial shit here.
Okay.
Because this might be a little, I don't know, Dunmer room, I guess. Dark Elf Vardenfell stuff. With just silly little trophies over on this side. I know burial stuff doesn't make any fucking sense in this room, but neither does having trees growing out of the bloody floor in here.
Well, no, I walked in and I said, oh, very Westminster Abbey during a certain wedding.
It doesn't even make any sense to have a fiery feather in the central overgrowth. But oh well.
Well, if it's one of the last furnishing item thingies you got, then go ahead.
Well, yeah, no, I have no other purpose for it that I can think of. There's literally nothing else. So I just decided to use this overgrown stand in here, and you know, it sort of works out. Actually, I didn't even need these sconces anymore because I used to have these to just light it up. I don't need them anymore. Oh yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, the grass you're currently standing on is actually bushes.
Oh. I was going to say trees,
sideways.
but yeah.
Yeah, it's all bushes. And then this grass here that actually lets you go up and down, that's a different type of bush. And I've actually put them in a straight line to sort of symbolize the path. And then I've just randomly dotted sort of backwards vines, ferns, plants, blah blah blah, all over the place. I'm not, well, I didn't randomly did it. I did do it with some methodicalness. You can't just dot them all over the place.
No. Some sort of border, basically. Catspawn Gaming says back. I had to get coffee. Put the fans in. You sure? It's 83 degrees Fahrenheit here. Yeah.
Over there.
I don't know.
Hot. Well, it's, I don't know, it's middling.
83 degrees C to F. No, I said F. No. Oh, God damn it. See, that's the reason why I'm so used to. There we go. 28.3 degrees Celsius, that is.
Oh yeah, if you're interested to watch my pet's cycle, I'll reset his mood quickly. Actually, I think he's about to do it himself anyway.
Ah, Mandong. Okay, cool. Yeah, by the way, everybody got refunds on their channel points.
Ah. This is my little weird clockwork to Wemmer room. Oh shit, he fucking climbs on the bloody staircase, or whatever it is. Yeah, he just sort of spins around here for a little bit. He chills in front of the little dwarven spider, if I remember rightly. No, he comes here. I don't remember fucking bothering. I do need to fix the desk a little bit. Probably just instead of fucking with the nodes, I'm just gonna move the desk.
Yes, just a reminder, everybody. There we go. Emotes. Oh, where'd he go? There he is.
Okay. Like, the idea is he's getting curious. Curious of the outside world. And then he gets spooked by something and runs and hides. And that's the loop, basically. I think he came in when he was here.
Yeah.
And he goes back to spinning. Took me fucking ages to do it, and no one would probably ever notice. I should really cut down the wait times on him just standing around to about 5 seconds instead of 10. Maybe. I don't know. I wish I could do it like a middling, like a 7 seconds or something.
Yeah.
You can't do that. I mean, I doubt anybody's ever going to spend the bloody time to actually look at where he's going. I didn't actually do it as a direct Easter egg.
Yeah.
But this head here does remind me of a certain Cyberman on a certain console.
Yeah. Certainly. Well, if you're going to do that, you need to light up Livy's sky shard and dump it in the middle so the beam comes out the top. That's what you really need. Yes.
I just dotted a bunch of random clockworky stuff, to be honest, on it, and just made it look like all big one big machine. What's the purpose of the machine? Fuck if I know. It grows a tree, apparently. The clockwork tree.
Well, David Tennant's TARDIS was very organic, to be honest.
Yeah,
it was.
There is a void sphere above us as well.
Yeah, no, I saw. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but for some reason the trophy for this dude is way bigger than the bust.
Yeah.
The bust of him is actually over here. And it's bizarre, because you'd think for a trophy that big, he'd be like a trial monster. He's not. He's just dark shade caverns. He ain't nothing important. Oh, this bust is the same as this dude.
Yeah, yeah.
The same person as well.
With this dude, I tend to always sink him into a wall somewhere. So the fact that his top plate is only showing, that's what I tend to do.
If I should do that, then that would look better.
Just so it's not so bulky. I mean, you don't really need to see that whole entire body section. I mean, he hasn't even got any limbs left.
No. That looked better. I had to put him a bit forward so he's not clipping into the damn wall. That looks better, I guess. I can also jump on him now, I think. Yeah, no. The body section would be fine if he actually had legs.
Or at least the front claws like the Litlin does.
Yeah, I tried to make all these bushes up here overhanging over the balcony, but they're all fucking squiff. Actually, no, on this side they're fine. The other side they're a bit fucked up.
You'll get them, mate. Just carry on tweaking every little now and then, little bit, and you'll get there. I mean, I still keep doing mine on my arena. And now I know the fact that all I have to do is actually go to my fucking cave and delete all those fucking carpets.
I'm assuming you've seen my horse.
Yes, I saw the horse walking across the bridge, or double bridge as I called it.
Yeah, he doesn't have any unique pathing or storyline to his path. He just goes back and forth. I got my little a little dueling combat area as well before the plane plaza. I don't know what it is, but nobody ever thinks to place the skeleton facing forward. I mean, facing backwards, sorry. Everybody always places him facing forward up against a wall, and I started to realise that that's actually annoying as fuck. Because the majority of people actually use perks, a champion perk called Backstabber, which increases your damage against enemies that aren't facing you. So I wanted to give everyone plenty of opportunity to hit him in the back. And if they really wanted to, they could come around here. But there's still enough space either way. And then, oops. Over here I got just simple, basic
Yes, I saw.
dueling area. With cover, which I took ages to try to make symmetrical, and I was like, nobody fucking cares.
I know. And it's not.
No, it's not. It's wildly asymmetrical. It's no, fucking listen right now. This is fucking stupid, because this tile, right?
Yeah.
The tiles here are diagonal. They're not even. The actual whole entire platform isn't even. Nor is the whole entire platform centered to the fucking
yeah, I know.
villa.
I know.
So
I did kind of like state this previously. Not just the blooming steps or the fucking platform in front of the door. I did say the whole flipping entire semicircle was off center.
It's I obviously they didn't intend anyone to really go up here, but I'm like, come on now, don't play big flat land if you don't think anyone's gonna go up there. Fucking stupid ideology.
If you're gonna do that, deliberately make them diamond shaped. Then no one will notice. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, you give the people the ability to free build in a game. Of course they're gonna platform upwards. I mean, in Fortnite, they've even created a thing called 90s, and I still don't understand the reason why it's called 90s. Even though buildings now temporarily taken out, it's probably already been put back in by now. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up to date. Obvious reasons. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what else I've done. I've sort of just done this place, but kind of sloppily. It just looks sort of sloppy if you think about it, but I don't think give a shit anymore.
Rustic.
I just wanted to do stuff.
But, you know, eventually, you know, you'll be like, oh no, let's have this over here and this over there, and you'll get to a point where you're happy with it, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what to do on these side areas, nor do I know what to do on the... There's just so much shit in this place. They obviously wanted people to have a lot of place to build, but I'm like, yeah, but you're not actually... You're not able to do that much.
No. Not at all.
It's not. The worst part is there's actually places you can go that are only accessible through, you know, furnish holding. Like the waterfall directly ahead of me on that cliff, you can go up there. And I was thinking of using those Fargrave bridges over here, the ones that the walks over repeatedly, to get up there. Because you can also get up here. You can get onto this. I was going to attach the bridge, but I'm like, no one actually gives a shit about that place up there. It's just sort of like a tiny little platform you can stand on the waterfall. There's nothing actually special. There's not like a little hidden cave or anything like that.
No.
There's no real point to putting it up there. I'm thinking of making this into a little mushroom garden like I did previously. Because I need to put stuff in places to get my bank empty. Oops.
Yeah, I get you. I do. That's the reason why I used to use. Well, actually, I've still got that fucking not the Khajiiti manor, but the small Khajiiti house. That's full of items. Literally every single room, shack in the inns, you know, the free inn rooms, every room, every one of those is full of things like ferns and crap. You know. God damn it. Assholes is what I call you guys.
Yeah, if I'm not able to place them into houses anymore to get rid of them, I'm gonna have to put them in my storage chests, I think. That's literally gonna be the main purpose of the
Well,
storage chests. One thing they have done with them, by the way, the storage chests, is you can actually use them and still grab furnishings from them whilst they're in your house.
Yes.
If that makes sense. Because that never used to be a thing. I don't know why. If you put furnishings in storage chests and you went into your housing editor, you can access them. It was fucking stupid. But now you can, which is great. I'm guessing you had a different experience because it never let me do it.
No, it did let me do it. Yeah.
Took me a while to get this bridge straight, and it's still not entirely straight.
No, but you're not going to get that, especially with those poles at that angle.
Yeah. This bridge is actually kind of funny with its hitbox. You can actually bend it fucking almost 180, and it's still climbable. It's very strange. I also had to stick out these as well.
Oh, of course.
I wanted to attach them directly from here, but again, this whole entire place is uneven. So even though it was actually perfectly even on this side, it wouldn't be on that side. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm just going to stick out a little wooden platform. Fuck you then. I don't know why, but I just really like the idea of everything around here being accessible with wood, as it were. Like, it looks like it's Abba's Watch type stuff.
Yes, Abba's Landing, yeah.
I just like that sort of rustic look, especially with the actual architecture of this place, because you wouldn't necessarily think rustic when you think of this place. And I know that those gargoyles don't bloody match the architecture either, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I might actually put a replica dream shard in there, gobs.
Well, you can do that now. You know, you don't have to worry about memory.
No.
Oh dear, I'm dreadfully sorry. Yeah, so that was Roomlow's place. I'm going to best travel back to Vocal Guard. Yeah,
You should own the inn there to get there for free.
Sorry?
You should own the inn there to get there for free.
And where?
The inn in Vocal Guard.
Okay. I'm just going to leave.
It
should just take me back because I traveled to you.
It won't. It will take you out into, because it's an owned house. It'll take you to Arteum.
Arsehouse.
But yeah, you can travel to outside of the inn, and it's basically a freeway shrine. Oops. Wonder what the dream shard even looks like in there, gobs.
There we go. Yes, confirm, please. I believe Annifer redeemed Guide the Rain. She wanted me to go to Mandal.
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
I already have this cozy little home. And it is cozy. Okay, so let's pop ourselves on the There we go. Chat's going. Credits are going, sorry. Yes, so I want to thank you all for coming today. I also want to thank Runelo for being here with me and chatting. Cozy home. Yes, cozy home. Oh, again, Boy Meets Minnie, thank you for joining us. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Mando. Thank you, who else joined us? Sven Ben gave us a resubscription as well. It's his 4th month. And Anna for 85, she gave us a subscription as well. It's her 9th month. And yes, thank you, Catspawn Gaming. I know that the fact that you've been up late last night and up early again this morning, and I do hope your cat's doing better, by the way. Yeah, and we also had Moody come in, the ESO player, yeah, as we can see with the symbol next to his name. I really need to go and subscribe to that channel. Also, who else popped in? Sven Ben, he came in. Yeah, no, we already said Sven Ben. I can't remember. I don't want to miss anybody because it's been, yeah, Gameplay Boys popped in as well. I don't want to miss anybody because today has been a very important day. It's the day in which we've actually finally got ourselves some follower emotes. Yes, it's all because of you guys, of course. You guys are the ones that kept me going, caused me to actually do it. So, yes. Oh, yes, and Jace, yes, he popped in. Is he done with his errands yet? So, I haven't heard back. Oh, dear. Yeah, I haven't heard back about his errands yet. Oh, well. Chat to you all on Discord. Again, we need to, R-A-I-D-E. I haven't even queued up commands yet. That's bad. There we go. Sorry, can you tell my brain is lagging at the moment? Where'd she put it? I need to actually find the message. Okay. Space. M-A-N-D-O-G. There we go. Is that the right one? Or is she looking for me to actually raid Mandog, aka Mandog31? Let me just check that. How do I check that? Okay. Let's go to back to Twitch. Come on. Load up. Oh, that will be actual Mandog. Yeah, Mandog is live. I did not know. I would have stopped and gone over to him quite a while ago. Oh dear. There we go, Mandog. There we go. And away we go. That should be it. Is it reading? I can't tell. I said go to Twitch. Why are you... No! Why? Oh, God. Why have you come off of my studio? I didn't ask you to come off my studio. Just do it now. Invalid username. No, it's not. I'm getting tired of you, Twitch. Just work. You used to be able to raid with an @ symbol in it. Why can't you do it now? It's just wrong. I pressed enter. I don't care. Let me fucking do it. I don't care, Twitch. You an arse, and you should be easier to do stuffing on. Why are you so hard? Make things easier. Yes, there we go. Finally. Okay, as I said, see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.